Trigger warning. The following content may discuss sensitive topics such as mental health, abuse, violence. Please proceed with caution and take care of yourself. If you feel uncomfortable, it's okay to step away.
One group one thing, one group another. She's actually just been out and just been transparent and gone, I've left that and I'm coming over here.
She didn't leave, she got kicked out now.
Yeah. She did. Yeah. But she was going to leave, but she was doing some good work in there, let's just say. So
you got to remember, I've read everything.
You've read everything.
Yeah, and she can choose to leave things out when she shows you, can't she?
Oh no, we've told her there's no judgment for her. She trusts us because we're like, whatever you've done, whatever you've said, and this is the same for everybody, and this is why so many people have come forward. Whatever you've said about us in the past, right, is what you believed at the time, so it doesn't matter anymore, right? That's how you felt in that moment.
That's their way of trying to get everyone over to them.
Forgiven. Doesn't matter.
I really can't believe people are saying to you that they're scared of her. She is such a lovely lady. When you get to know her, Sally.
Nita has put,
no,
I've not left stuff out at all.
Let me tell you something.
Did she leave out the address that
an hour
she
and a half ago, her husband phoned me up and gave me a death threat. Is that a lovely person?
But you have been slagging his daughter off.
I haven't been slagging his daughter off. I've been stating facts about what she's done. I haven't slagged her. No,
about what was fucking doing on Friday.
I'd have been given her personal insults. I don't even know the girl. But what I do know is...
Hold on. They called me a bitch yesterday.
They called Sophia a bitch yesterday. They've been constantly bullying me with JB for a year now.
Being honest with you, I'm not the best speaker in the world, okay? And I've come up across you, and I am...
Someone said I'll be phoning him too.
Okay,
please, I'm on live.
We'll get on to that.
You'll get me.
Nice people. We're nice people because of what they do. They leave us the fuck alone and we'll be alright. Simple. That's it.
Okay. Yesterday.
But we didn't involve her.
That man is her father. He is seeing what you're saying about her.
Yeah.
And you have said.
And he doesn't like it, does he? He doesn't like it.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I haven't been rude about her. I'm just saying she's insulted herself.
You accused her of being gagalicious. She isn't gagalicious. I know gagalicious is.
No, but she did confess to being exposing James Bucknell. She did confess to something else as well.
No, she never. No, she never.
Liar.
Well, we've got it to Sally. It's not what happened. And Sally admitted to it, and she got Sophia in the live to upload an image about us on James Bucknell Exposed. Thus proving on...
I haven't got anyone to do anything.
Because I don't know.
Yeah, but that's got nothing about Misfits on. That account's got nothing about Misfits.
There is... I don't know, because you brought it up. No, I'm just going to address that.
They can't hear... These can't hear you, Ben. He can't hear you.
There was...
You're shouting, but he can't hear you. We're just listening to someone else on my live, so you're shouting, but he can't hear you.
What I was saying was, she's accountable.
1,000 people on here can hear you, but he's not on here. Yeah.
James Bucknell's page.
Right? He didn't realise that I was on live, guys.
Hold on. To provoke him.
Come and say sorry to my people, please.
You're a fucking idiot.
He fails his bail conditions. Right,
so are you saying she's done that in a fake
name? And that's now listen, it goes back further than that, right? It goes back a lot further than that. But what I'm saying is that's a fact. It's a fact, it's an undeniable fact. That's not me slagging someone off. That's a fact. That's evidence.
They are bullying.
If that was in court,
constant bullying.
You can't just say to a lawyer, I'm not a lawyer, but if you can't just say to a lawyer, oh, now you're just slagging someone off. Right? Because
they're slandering. Yeah, that's civil.
If a lawyer is presenting facts about one person.
No, I said I agree with you.
Okay. There's no evidence. Every fact they've made,
there's no evidence. They're saying all this stuff, all this slander, all this defamation of character with no proof.
I'm presenting facts. I'm not.
No, you're not.
Personal, emotional, but they have. And
this is the first time, Dan, that I've heard that Sophia has supposedly done this to James Bucknell. I've not heard her confess to it either.
Well, she doesn't have to because the evidence is there.
No, but you just said she confessed to it. She came on her live and she confessed to it.
Oh, Sally did. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I did say that. Yeah, and she did.
So I'll go back and I will talk to Sally because I can't really comment on that. I can't. It's hard to believe for me. And if she did that, that's wrong. But I've got different issues with James Bucknell. Nothing to do with Sally. Nothing to do with Sally at all.
I've got my own issues with James Bucknell.
No, you haven't.
That's your boyfriend, you prick.
He is a horrible man.
I don't think he's a. Yeah, I've got my. He's not. I'm not his biggest fan. Let me tell you that. But I tell you what, in the eyes of the law, fair is
Did you
fair.
hear that? Oh, I've heard it. Because they're
I get
laughing.
that.
Right.
But they did blackmail her into paying some money off.
Well, this is.
Pay me money and I won't go to the police when she said something.
Again, there's some serious question marks around that because there's some other video
I was on the
evidence,
live,
photographic evidence that's come to light.
And I was on the live and she paid him £100 worth a gift worth £100.
150 actually.
And he said he was going to drop
£160.
the allegation. Chaz.
Chaz said he was going to drop the allegation.
Yes.
So James didn't say that.
James didn't get called a name. Chaz did.
Yeah. So Sally made a homophobic slur.
She did.
Yeah.
Before that, you was blackmailed.
Yeah. Okay. So, and she's done that. She's done that to the travelling community. She's done that to.
Travelling community.
Well, you upset him and his boyfriend.
I'll show you the video. You can have a look through some of my videos. That she's made some comments. She's made some comments. Her mouth runs when her mouth. She engages her mouth before her brain. Mind you, I'm not sure there's much to bypass, to be honest. But I think.
Oh, let's not go low.
Oh no, you're right. I couldn't help that one. But do you know what? I got
know, it is.
her husband
It's
phone
rude.
Oh, stand a fucking prick. I swear to God, I'll tell you now, Sally.
Ben, you're live with 1,000 people.
Good.
Because it's not
You
going to
would
work out
defend
well.
yours.
Make
And I know what he looks
And
like.
I would defend mine, like I had to defend mine.
Yeah.
Let
You
him carry
know,
on.
you would be the same if a man was coming for your daughter.
And your girlfriend.
That's, you see, again,
And you're
okay, let's talk about.
you think
Okay,
Sally's coming
Trudy,
for your daughter.
this is part of the problem. You just said a man is coming for her daughter. You see what you mean? That's a serious allegation.
Hang on. No, hang on. Let me rephrase that.
The facts, you
That is what
prick.
Sally and Sophia feel.
Well, feel is very different to reality. Perception is not reality. If someone says, if I said, if you were wearing a nice polka dot dress, right? And I said, I hate polka
Fucking,
dots.
he's so boring.
Right.
I'd shut
You might
God,
think,
I'd
oh my God, that's a
listen
personal
to him all
insult.
day and all
Well,
night.
I'm
He's
just
the
actually
most
making a
boring
statement.
bloke I've ever met in my life.
Polka dot patterns,
What a
right?
fucking
You see what I
idiot.
mean? And you're saying, he attacked. You could say the way you're going with that. You could say he attacked.
Totally agree,
me for wearing this
Bernie.
dress. Totally accurate. I'm just saying the fact I don't like polka dot dresses.
Bernie's
Right,
doing
it would
what
be
my
nice
man
thing
would
to say to
do,
you, right,
Sal.
in
I
politeness.
know.
But it's
It's-
quite blunt, but it's the truth.
Bernie ain't
when I
wrong.
say to
I
someone,
know.
this is what has happened. The fact that they don't like it or they feel
They're going,
attacked
come on, Bernie,
means they
go on,
should have
Bernie.
stayed in their own lane in the first place. It's not an attack. It's a reaction to what has been to a
This
provocation.
all started then because she tried to help Dean out.
No.
Because she knew
No.
that Dean.
It all
Well,
started
two reasons
because
that
I
Sally
said
jumped
you
in, I can tell you
can't
that.
teach
Sally jumped in
medium-
to help Dean
mediumship
because she knew
to
it was
anyone
very clear that he
because they
was
were
very
taking
clear.
£600 a
Very
month
clear,
to
right?
people.
And she, hold on, you asked me a question, right? So, it's
I
very
love
clear
Trudy.
that he was defrauding people. And Sally works in the same way.
Dan wouldn't let him in the box.
Dean's way is a bit more sophisticated than Sally's, but Sally's got a very good team, as they've demonstrated over the last couple of days, how they found all this information very quickly. They're a very good team at researching. It doesn't have to be socials either. They can go on obituaries, they can go on everything.
But it wasn't
Oh,
us.
grow
They-
up.
It wasn't
they've got
us.
pretty good at it.
There's no
Right?
proof
They've
of us.
demonstrated that with all this stuff over the last couple of days.
I don't
I know.
Right.
Dan, I'm sorry.
Well, that's entirely up to you. I'm not here. I'm not here to convince you, but you asked me a question, so I'm answering.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to go and try and help
So-
her. Yeah, please do, Jess.
When
Poor
they,
Trudy.
Sally aligned herself and inserted herself in something that wasn't a business.
I've just
right?
reported them.
She can say,
Oh,
it was
thank
bullying.
you,
It
Carol.
wasn't bullying. It was presenting facts, and Dean didn't like it. Dean didn't like it, and neither did his followers. And you know, thousands of them have come to us. And
He
said
is
they
a
were sorry.
narcissist.
Not just for what they said.
He's a
but
narcissist, this
some
man.
of them for saying nothing. They just didn't know what to
I won't
do.
even call him a
They've seen
man.
the evidence for themselves. They've seen the evidence for themselves, and they've gone.
Oh, you've
I don't
reported
like-
him
yeah, how do I get my
too.
money back?
Thank you.
Right. Sally, hold on. I'm sorry. I know it's a long answer, but I'm still answering
I'm
the question.
reporting.
Sally
Thank
aligned
you.
herself and inserted herself in a situation.
Because it's bullying
she didn't
Trudy,
need
to be honest.
We still didn't bite back at Sally. The other reason was she felt validation for the time when me and her had a fallout, and she wanted some. She felt validated from that, right? But we drawn a line under it. We had a fallout back in April, and we drew a line.
Thank
under
you.
It. We weren't going to go there.
People
Sally
saying they're
inserted herself
reporting the
into that
live. They should because of.
When there were 1,500 people.
No,
2,000
they
people,
shouldn't. I'm
whatever
not
that
telling
was.
you two
She wanted
guys,
to come in with the
but
point. Then she started her own life and pulled Dean onto that, right? And
It's up to you what you do,
She's even
but
said, I know
I
I'm
wouldn't.
next.
I wouldn't
I
report.
know I'm next. That's why. Hold on. No, I know I'm next. That's why I have to shut them down. That
Don't
is
report,
starting it.
guys.
That is starting. We hadn't said a word. We had nothing. We were just focusing on Dean and exposing him. We hadn't said a thing.
1 second.
Yeah. Sorry, Scott. It is
Anyone
all live, isn't
from
it?
Sally's side comes over and reports my fucking live, I swear to you.
Oh, what is he going to do?
Everything.
I'm not. I said don't report.
I'll go report the live. I've got it here. I've literally proved it to you.
I said don't report.
This is Scott's live. And
I'll show you. Anyone come over here.
I said don't report.
Live, because that's how much of a dickhead you lot are. It literally says there. Go report. Go report.
Is Sally live now?
Go report. Go report.
Yeah, she's live in that.
Let's go report.
I never said report. Have I said go report?
Always say
No.
Sally wasn't
I
live
don't
when I
understand
came
why
in
we don't just deal with this amicably.
to here.
They give me the
But can
address,
I
I'll
just
go
say,
around
Dan,
and
that,
yeah,
you know,
I don't get
Burn.
it. Yeah, well, that's what
she's
they want. That's what you should do. Get it over
I'd say
done
the
with.
same about you and Jen.
But they just, yeah, but I don't. They didn't until we started pointing out that other people were, and then what they've done is a deflection tactic.
It doesn't
They've
mean
actually
it,
started
Benny.
saying, "Oh, well, you could have got this from social media. You could have got
And I
this."
know you're trying to help people, but really, is it worth it?
Oh, definitely.
Mouth it off and I do on their fucking phones. That's what they want to do.
It's been brought into it.
Please stop swearing.
No,
I don't want to be.
I don't need to see my ass every
I didn't
night.
bring it into it, did I? No, we've been receiving threats from Berlusconi or whatever his name is.
Berlusconi
right?
would
Sally's
called
husband.
you.
I think it's your mum,
It's
actually.
not that, is it? Come on.
Well, I don't want to dox him, do I? Because I don't play dirty.
Yes, you did.
Okay,
You
but it
doxed
sounds a
his
bit like
full
that, doesn't
name.
it?
No.
All right, Bernard.
Shut up, you
Whatever,
fat prick.
right.
Hey,
can't
fatty,
hear
I'm
you.
coming to get you, you fat prick.
He can't hear you, Ben.
It
Shush.
sounds like that, right? I don't want to dox it,
Okay, that's
right?
fine.
But it sounds a bit like yes. All right. it's
I'm
not
sorry,
Berlusconi
guys,
before,
but obviously
like
we
Italian
put up with
Prime
this
Minister,
for
right? It's not that.
God
We know
knows
that,
how long,
right?
and he can see it's
So,
making me ill,
but
so
he's
he's
just
upset.
in front of my children, in front of a 9-year-old and an autistic 12-year-old. He phoned me. He says, "I know." He said, "I know what you look like, and I'll end you, you fat cunt." Is what he said. Right? We got it on recording as well. He's gone straight to the police. He's gone straight to the police, and it won't work out well for him. But what I'm worried about
Oh dear,
is
the
him putting
police,
his
oh my
hands on
God.
Jen.
What are we
Because
going to do?
apparently,
I don't think he's
cross-gender boxing is something that he's done before.
Oh, he's saying that
Have
you've
that
cross-gender boxing. That you've cross-gendered and you've hit women
all I
before.
can see there
That's what
is
it's
a
saying.
dad trying to
So no.
defend his
How dare he say that? How
and
bloody
husband
dare he?
defending his wife. That you
Sorry,
don't have
think
your
about it.
What was he
Oh, I
woman?
am
If I
looking
hit
for
him,
my
I don't understand what he's
children.
saying.
How dare he?
What's he going on about himself?
I don't know.
So what you're
What, so is he saying I'm going to hit a woman or I hit a woman? I don't
He's
understand.
saying, my concern is that I'm
You
gonna,
tackle things
that you will
differently.
attack his wife.
I'll attack his
How
wife.
do you mean?
Yeah.
I'd be too scared, Sally.
Obviously,
It's
Sally's
scary.
husband's angry, and maybe
Oh,
that's.
and I'm not.
I don't find you coming across angry at the moment. No,
No, I'm very good at keeping my temper.
but maybe
Most
some
of the
people.
time. Most of the
aren't.
time. Most of the time.
I'm fuming.
But some people aren't as good at doing that, are they? That's all I'm saying.
Right, but does that make it
The man
okay? But does that make it
Don't worry, Ben, I would be worried about Jen. She does karate. Is it
That
karate?
isn't really
Yeah, my friend,
anything
she's
to do
boastful,
with
babe.
me.
Ben, shush.
I really only came up
Please,
because
Ben,
of the
seriously.
Nita business.
What are you telling me to give you
Yeah.
words for then? I don't even know why you're
When Jen
entertaining
said
shit
that I'd
like
messaged
Ben,
her because
excuse me,
that
I'm
is
allowed
an
to. Can you
out
be
and out
quiet?
lie, and I don't
This is
believe
my
that Jen
work.
is a liar. Jen's obviously been told this, but Jen hasn't got proof
This is my
because
work.
I haven't done it now.
Okay,
And that's the
good
reason
job.
I
I like
came
your
up
job.
tonight.
Oh,
I
shit,
can promise you now, I have never messaged Nita in
This
my
is
life.
my work.
I don't
Listen,
message.
listen.
I message the chat. I haven't messaged Nita personally.
I like your job,
I've never
people
messaged
putting-
anybody.
Stop ruining my work.
Something in a chat. I can't remember what it was. That Jen had it on a.
I
Jen had
haven't
it
messaged
on a.
Nita.
Yeah, Jen had it on a screenshot, so I haven't got it with me now, so I can't look at it.
Ben,
I have never.
It might be that.
I
Say hello
am
to everyone.
Sally. Never. So I know it's a lie.
You've never said. Okay, well you go on.
I can promise you that. I've got no reason to lie. If I'd have said it, I would tell you straight up right now. I would tell you. I have never said that I'm trying to Sally couple. because I'm not. What have I got to fear? I pay a subscription that I choose to do. She never made me do it. I give her
hello, Bern. People are saying hello. Is that your husband? Yeah.
Somebody was to attack this fella.
People are saying you're handsome.
Sally, if they were to attack this fella, right, and his wife,
I lost my brother 2 years ago.
I'm sorry. That's what they put on there.
And I appreciate.
Bernie, the women are saying you're very handsome.
But Sally has given me and a lot of people great comfort.
Okay.
You are going to get people that like you. You are going to get people that like Sally. People that like you. We don't have to choose.
He looks young, I know, he does.
I just wish all the arguments
No, I look old.
because it's all getting too
He's hiding.
personal.
He's hiding behind the door.
That's the thing. I think that's the key thing.
I didn't know that.
You're right. Trudy, you're absolutely right. And listen,
Yeah, exactly. That's one way to get him out the room.
I don't want to take that away from you.
No, I don't want to take
You're famous now, Bern.
Because that's your connection with your dad and your brother, and I'm so sorry for your loss. And
Thank you,
you've had a lot of loss in your life, and I'm so sorry to hear that.
We do love Bernie.
I genuinely
How
am.
dare we say that about Bernie as well?
If you found comfort in
Please, I want to show proof. Please to come in on.
That's a good thing.
People saying Team Bernie.
We were saying.
I've had a reading from.
He's dancing now.
Gen 2, and I'm not saying that she was. She
That's what you said. Bernie is Italian, yeah.
I'm not here to slag you, Jen, Scott, any of you off. But Sally's my go-to medium.
Bernie deserves his own TikTok account.
Yeah.
He's got his own TikTok account.
But I don't want to.
But he don't want you guys following him. No, I'm really joking.
Because mediumship.
He should come on with me, shouldn't he? One day.
No, and it shouldn't be about threats, and it shouldn't be about people phoning people up and giving their threats over the phone, and it shouldn't be.
We go on holiday soon, and I do lives on my holiday, and you'll see a lot of Bernie on holiday.
But they've crossed the line several times this week.
But Sally would probably say you've crossed the
line. No, they all want him. Oh, look, Bernie wants everyone to join him now.
The whole time she thinks everybody's bullying her. She's convinced herself by recording people's reactions when that she's provoked. She's convinced herself that everybody's against her. And what happens is she's got a group of people around her who keep feeding her and going, oh, they're saying this, they're horrible, and saying using words like snakes.
But what I don't understand, sorry, I don't understand involved in your life. What I don't understand is, listen, why don't they just fuck off?
She's going to get angry.
Why are they even talking about? Why
respond to it?
Why don't we still come to the conclusion that we just no one wants to talk about anybody? Let's just drop it. They stop talking about you, you stop talking about them. Let them do their thing, you do your thing.
Exactly.
That's what you want, right? Because I know it's what I fucking want. So why don't you just try and do something amicably before something does happen to this fella? Because someone's going to get angry on this TikTok thing and probably go around and beat him up, and then what will happen then? So if you try and sort it out beforehand,
he won't.
Then maybe none of that would happen. That's how I look at this.
Yeah, but he won't. He won't be amicable.
Well, then I'll at least put it out there.
I can't remember her name now. James Bucknall's mod. And they're all trying to get
if you've got that there and then he doesn't want to be amicable, then we know it's because of it. Everyone knows it's because of him, right?
Yeah. It's true, because he's silly, really, because if he's
on there, you can hear him, he's on there saying, they've done this, they've done that. Well, let's all talk about it, let's sort it out, and be done with it. And if he doesn't want to do it then we all know it's him. It's not rocket science to work out, is it? After what you just said all night tonight. They've done this, they've done that. Well, then let's sort it out.
It's true, they won't sort it out,
then try it and see what happens, and then at least
how? We're blocked.
Whoa.
They're inconsistent. And
You're watching it? How are you watching it?
Stick to the truth. You don't have to remember.
Oh, through Fia's phone.
Go through that account and speak to him. Or get
Hi, Scott. Hi, Scott.
Yeah.
Right, there's a digital paper trail all over. And Sally has left a right old mess in many, many places. Right? Now,
say that. Has he got nothing else to talk about? I mean,
no.
It's like this is his life. That's his life, Sally.
In addition to that, doesn't mean she's never been like that. I think she has.
I actually will vomit.
But there's a lot of information that tells us that she is also cheating. Right. Well, yeah, but they didn't start saying to us.
Oh
they did it, and then they said, "Well, you could be doing that, right?"
I'm going to show you video after.
I took 2 minutes of it.
Of Jen.
I found some stuff on it at the beginning of the reading. It was 28 minutes long.
He is
the only way they
obsessed.
showed you 2 minutes of it because they couldn't find jack shit.
You know what?
The other
That
20
bit doesn't really interest me. You know,
Well, but you brought it up. But you brought it up.
I did. I know. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have brought that up because it's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, because it's a future.
Darren said, hello, Beanie.
But what
Bernie.
it is, and I apologise for that. What I'm just saying is,
Say hello, Ben.
Hello.
you know, this is when does it stop, Dan?
It stops. That's a good question. It stops.
None of us are enjoying it. Us viewers aren't enjoying it anymore.
Well, no, because but then people
People
don't tell Sally that though, do they? They tell
Yeah,
they come and tell me.
Sally. I would tell Sally that, yes.
Well, you said you would, but you haven't yet, have you? Right? That's the point.
No, because
you haven't
now-
yet. No, I get people coming on my videos all the time going, "What? When's this going to end?" When's it? And then you look at it and you go, "Oh, this account links back to Sally and us." Right? So it's like everybody's going, "Oh, please, don't." They're either aggressive or they're going, "Oh, come on, this is enough now. I'm so bored of it." Right? It's all this stuff. If they're bored of it, just scroll on, move on, go to another video.
Sorry, I've
Point is,
gone to another room. My husband's just gone to bed.
oh no, that's all right. That's all right. And
I'll
listen,
come into the spare room.
thank you for because you seem like a really decent
Well,
person.
I'm trying to just, I mean, I initially came up tonight, as I told you, was to defend myself because my name got brought into it with Anita. I know I called her a slur, maybe I used the wrong word, and I've admitted that. And okay, I'll publicly say sorry now. I am sorry for calling Anita a slur. But I still truly believe that she has been two-faced in that, not the going to and fro, not that, that's not what I'm saying. It's the fact that she's done things.
Did you know that?
Sally's never asked us to go into. I've never seen Sally put anything anywhere to say, "Can you go into James Bucknell and wind him up?" And that's what she was saying to you last night. I've never seen that, and I am in her chats. Whether she personally said that to Anita, I don't know, because I'd be a liar if I said she hasn't said that to Anita.
Yeah, you see,
I don't know.
From him.
So I can only came up to defend myself about what Anita, what I felt about Anita.
and it's turned into a bigger discussion because
Why
people
keep going back to fellow?
snakes and stuff like that. That's not what nice people. That's not how nice
They
people.
must know
I
each other.
apologise for that.
I know, and in fairness, but also you said when we talked about like Sally's husband's behaviour, you said, but Dan, you were slagging off her daughter. Do you still think I was slagging her off, or do you think I was giving facts? Because
I don't. Do you know what?
if someone was slagging someone off, what does that?
It doesn't matter. You're constantly going on about me and my daughter.
So, like I said, I'm not on TikTok every day, and I don't see a real Sally's life.
Oh, just myself.
That is
You're telling me not to.
I know.
Oh, okay. You can't hear yourself. You can't hear you.
Oh, look, my eyes
haven't been
are
said because the
Bernie,
person
everyone's
produced
looking at
was
you.
Stop doing that, Sal.
and that was unforgivable to put that out on the internet.
Well, the thing is, I didn't say anything other than she'd had difficulty with someone called S. Right? That's all I said. No one else knew.
He's a div, I'm sorry.
Need to know that.
No one else knew a thing, and I actually didn't know it was a DV situation. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even done it. Right?
Liar, because he said it.
He
No
said
one's doing
DV.
Until when? That's how. Oh, that's all I
What
said.
about the
All I
debt?
said was.
Say what
What about the debt? They can't hear us.
If you, as you say, Sabina is a
Someone
lovely
comment it.
person. I find out how to.
They can't. They've
seen
put
it.
comments
I've seen
on.
it. I've
No,
seen
they're
it.
not. They're not.
Sabina's asked if she can come up and defend herself. Now, I've come up, I've not argued with you, I've not shouted
Has Bernie got a
I
brother,
don't
please?
believe you
He
get
has,
in the
but he's married.
by doing that.
You can have Bernie.
Can Sabina
I'm
come
only
up
joking.
and talk?
Oh,
Well, it's Scott's live. So,
Yeah.
but I think what we need to
they
to
won't
say-
allow
so I
Sabina
didn't-
up.
When you said that earlier about that was a DV situation. Like I said, I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
So I
You
didn't know
said
that. I just-
I
DV.
think that Sabina's
I just
asking to come up because she's being spoken about. So I think it is probably only fair. But I do respect that that's up to Scott as well.
I've messaged her. I don't know the situation or anything. But this isn't Sally's life. This isn't getting
No,
nine
it isn't.
people in a box and fucking shout, screaming.
But this is
talking
another
about
one,
people.
Ben. Scott
This
is
isn't
a...
my fucking business.
No,
Well, you made it your business, Scott. When you talk about my daughter as well.
Because if I don't sit here and listen to it, then something's never going to be said. And then it's just going to go on another day. And another day.
He said, God forbid something happens to your family.
Yeah.
If anyone comes in my fucking box and screams and shouts and everything else, I'll just kick you. I'll just genuinely. I've got to go to hospital.
He's been aggressive.
I've got to be at an emergency meeting, hospital tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm willing to,
but if anyone's screaming and shouting, then I'll kick you out. It's just simple as that.
And I haven't.
And I will say, if any of Sally's people in this chat are not being respectful,
Oh, yeah.
don't
Ask
cry
to go in
and
the
bitch
box.
about being muted. Because we're all about respect over here. We're not. Listen, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me to add this. Don't
Bernie's
tell me
going
to
to try and go into
I
Scott's
messaged Sabina
box.
and I literally said to her, listen, this is what we're going to do. Yeah, just chill out and then that's it. We don't need to do that shit. That's not what my page is about. I don't
What?
You're being a dickhead.
Ben, do not swear.
Tell me right now and I'll get him to hospital really early. Tell him.
It's sorted and Sally wants it sorted. Chill. Just talk. That's all you need
Yeah,
to do.
talk. Bernie, you're going to make it
I don't
worse.
need to hear no fucking bullshit, man. This ain't even involving me. Shane, you're not coming in my box.
What's Shane
Not a chance. We
done?
can do that outside.
Can I just quickly need to run
Bernie,
to the
do not go
bathroom.
in yet.
Oh, all of a sudden he's got to go to the
He's going to
bathroom.
run to the bathroom to look at what we're doing.
Hello, Sabina. You're right.
But Bern, shush.
What's a fat prick, man? Yeah, one fat prick. Yeah.
Bern,
We'll just sit here and wait.
Oh, Shane took that as a threat, didn't it? I said he's not going in my box. I said, but we can do
I
it.
didn't see anything.
You can enter my box, Shane, boy.
Oh, Shane, you've got yourself a date.
Turns me on the way he's always sniffing his finger.
that's you mean. That's
Come on in.
So who's this? Who's Sabina's?
Me?
Hello, mate. You all right?
Hello. I'm a bit pissed off, to be fair, but yeah.
Same thing.
Okay.
Bern. Can you
What's
put your phone down?
so there's not going to be any shouting, please.
I'm not shouting, I've got my kids asleep in bed, so no.
Is that the only reason?
Yeah, it is.
She's angry, Scott. And that's understandable for what was said about her the other night.
Can you catch me up on it?
Go on,
He
Sabina.
basically outed out my situation, basically saying the S as well, so now it's out there even more, and then bringing out my financial side of it and personal stuff into it as well, which there's a reason as to why it's happened, but I haven't outed myself on social media, so I don't expect someone else to do it for me, especially someone who's never spoken to me before. I don't even watch their live. Don't watch them.
Adele, what do you mean why is Trudy talking to her? Talking to who? Sabina?
For me. Well, it's because no one's given me a chance to speak.
Because
Get
it's
muted.
not Sally's life. I like to
No,
let
I mean,
people
even
talk
no,
and then...
the other night when he was speaking
Oh,
about
okay.
me, I went into his live. I wanted to go in the box to have my say while he was saying it all, and they wouldn't let me on.
Please, Nat.
Oh, have your say now, Bina.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, I want to watch.
Over to you, Sabina.
Okay, so the other night you brought me up just to let you know I don't watch your lives. Never
You were
happened.
in my
to me.
live.
Yeah, that night I was because you've mentioned my financial problems in your live about me. How do you even know that, for one? And not only that, you don't know
You're
the
not the
reason.
only you're not the only person
Let's
who's going to
speak.
research it.
It doesn't matter. There's no research on it. It's not anywhere on social media because it's my personal life. And at the end of the day, Dan, there's a reason as to why I was in that finance. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, clearly you have. Clearly, okay, I get it.
He
right?
said
You're
about
obviously-
DV, which is disgusting.
Situation on your social media, which I haven't even outed my social media, my situation on there myself. So what right do you have to do that? And you're sitting there saying you don't get personal about people, but you've just got about personal about someone you don't know.
So what we were relaying,
But then they
because
always
you
come
were
with
saying-
receipts.
You come into the live and you were saying you don't have
Hey.
these facts, you don't have it. So I said to you, I said empathetically, I said I understand you've had a difficult time, right? And all I said was an initial, right?
Yeah, but why do you need to bring the initial into it so then people then start digging into my personal life? Why do you need to do that?
So
because I'm telling the truth. I'm not going to sit there and be accused of something I haven't even done. Funny enough, the only time I've spoken about you is probably what you've seen I've said on live. That's about it. That's the only time I've ever spoke. I don't know any of your personal life. I didn't even know your kid's name. So you're sitting there bringing... when I weren't even in your life, and then I got told about it, so I joined your life.
Okay. This is the fundamental problem with you, with Sally, with everyone else, right?
You've got such a big problem with Sally, but you're bringing everyone else around her involved because you need someone else to try and get everyone's side.
Do you want to have a proper conversation about it?
But you don't let no one else speak. You always have to be the one talking.
You actually finish your sentence, so I was actually responding to it. So can
I was taking a breath, actually, but okay, carry on.
I am getting prank calls.
So this is the fundamental problem, right? With everybody on Sally's live, is that they're all predisposed that everyone else is a snake. Oh, right, we've had that word.
Yeah, because they're going back telling you everything.
Though, because not everyone is the same. You keep putting everyone in the same book. We're not all the same people.
I'm just going off what I've seen with you guys in your lives and bullying people in the box.
I don't bully people. I don't bully people unless they've come for me, because
That's not true, is it?
I've had people come for me. No, because what the people you're talking about, you don't know the actual other side of the story, which you're obviously talking about old mods. There's a reason behind that, a big reason behind that, but you're not in the mod chat to know what happens in that mod chat. So you can sit there and have receipts. Yeah, you might have seen a lot of the mod chat, but you're being sent what they want you to see. They ain't going to show their side of it, are they? They're not going to see why we reacted or why certain things were said.
We've given them complete absolution. We've just said whatever you said about us doesn't matter anymore.
Just so you know, there's more mod calls than there is more text in mod chat. So that you ain't going to know what's going on both sides from what you're getting. You're getting all the bad shit about what we're doing, but you're not hearing our side of what we've been through with them as well. So you can sit there and say that it's all tit for tat, but at the end of the day, whatever happens in that mod chat, it's got nothing to do with anyone else, because we don't involve the general chat. We don't involve you lot. Why are you even getting involved? It's got nothing to do with you. If these people, these old mods, have a problem, come to us themselves. Why are they bringing other people who don't know us involved?
Why did Sally get involved in something that didn't concern her in the first place?
That's got nothing to do with me, because I don't speak on behalf of Sally.
No. Go back. It's got everything to do with Sally, because you're all sat there on her live.
What?
There's people sat here on the live your lives.
I'm talking. So
you don't
so patronise me, Dan. Doesn't work with me.
You just went right?
Yeah.
That's patronising.
I love
So I wasn't patronising you. I'm just responding.
You're doing it right now.
You're trying to control the conversation.
You are.
You're not really. Okay, now you've gone sarcastic. Your tone is all off.
Yeah, I am being sarcastic, because you're literally contradicting the whole situation.
Well, because you're not listening to the side, are you? You just want to hear what you want to hear.
This is how everyone's felt when you're talking.
Sabina, everybody in here was going, oh, poor Sabina. I'm not seeing that right now. I'm just seeing that angry
why
woman.
do you think? Because you're bringing my personal life onto TikTok, which I haven't even done myself.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. You said I'm a fraud and I've got financial problems. Yes, you did. I wasn't even in your life when that was said. I got sent the screen recording, and that's what brought you in there.
I didn't say
yes, they did. They were saying about
what brought me in your life because I got a screen recording sent to me of you saying that I'm a fraud and I've got financial problems.
You've been in my life loads of times.
I'm not a fraud.
You've been in my life loads of times. I've had to block you.
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
The one time I went in your life, you blocked me, and I've been in there since.
I don't believe
Apart from when I swear down, I don't watch your lives.
I'm sorry, I don't. I do not believe you.
You don't have to believe me. You do not have to believe me. But, that's it. Didn't you sit there and say the exact same amount of money that I had problems with?
Yes.
I can't remember what the figure was.
Yeah, you don't need to know the figure because it's got nothing to do with you. But there's a reason as to why I'm in that situation, which has got nothing to do with anyone on social media, which you haven't done your digging about. And you've got told it from these idiots that sit there to talk about my personal life, who I confided in because I was going through a really shit time, which I'm still going through. Hence why I'm getting really riled up. Annoyed now because you're bringing it to social media and I haven't. It's my life. I've got children. They don't need my personal life broadcasted on social media. When I'm ready to talk about it, I'll be ready to talk about it. But I don't need other people talking for me.
So I'm sorry that you.
Oh, here we go.
Time and you still got
No, you're not sorry because you spoke about it on live. That's not being sorry.
No, I'm genuinely sorry that you are actually going through a difficult time.
No.
I don't believe that, but okay, thanks.
Well, that's right.
He is backtracking.
But I'm just saying I am. So you can take that or leave it. It makes no odds to me. But I want you to. Well, actually, no, it does make odds to me. I want you to know I'm genuinely sorry you were going through that difficult time.
Yeah, he's caused havoc to everyone.
It was mentioned because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, you haven't got the information, including yourself," and so we hinted at what we knew. That's all we did. Right now, obviously, there was more to it, and you know more about it than I do.
And about to,
but I just know that there were some facts and figures, right? So
yeah, there's a reason behind it. Yeah, but then why bring it out there? Why bring it out there?
Do you know what? We weren't
I know,
doing any of that
a bully.
until stuff started coming out with us about us.
But what's that got to do with me?
Well, because you're a ringleader in it.
No, I'm not.
She hasn't done anything. Why is she a ringleader?
So basically, now he's showing his true colours, right?
Yeah.
Well, so if someone in the chat and I say something about it, or I give someone a reason not to say something, that makes me a ringleader because I'm saying keep the chat respectful. People get triggered easy, which is a real reason, is it not? People come into the.
Well, that would be fair if you were doing that. That would be fair.
That is exactly what I do, and I can even screenshot it myself.
In your defence, I have seen some of that from you. But what I've seen on the live, when you've been bullying people in there,
what have I bullied on live? I'm not a bully. I'm definitely not a bully.
Well, Sally says she's not a bully, but she bloody is.
I definitely ain't a bully. I know that for a fact.
Well,
I'm not a bully.
Sometimes, Sabina.
Well, show me where I've been a bully then. I would love to know myself.
Well, I'll put videos up then if you want.
No, you can send them to me. You can send them to me. That's fine.
No,
I'm not playing.
Look, I'll put it up. It's been.
Do you see me posting loads of videos about you?
Listen, you're affiliated with Sally, right?
I'm friends with Sally, yeah, on a personal level, not just TikTok.
No, you're in there live every night, right?
Yes, because I've met Sally. I'm friends with Sally, and so I'm best friends with Sophia.
You're predisposed to be the victim. It doesn't give you a pass to behave the way you behave.
Wait, so because I'm friends with somebody who you don't get on with, that means I'm that person as well? No, that's what you're saying. Because I'm in her lives every night, I'm that person too. So every single person that goes into her live are as bad as her.
So you're saying that Sally's bad?
No, you're saying she's bad.
That's what you just said.
Yes, because that's all you keep going on about. Don't twist my words and make me out to say I'm not, because you've got a thing about doing that, twisting people's words.
So you can play that game. You just twisted mine, I just twisted yours.
No, I didn't twist your words. You're sitting there saying that I, for one, know that Sally is not a bad person. Hence why I'm friends with her, and hence why I've met her in person, and I'm really close with them, actually. So yeah, I've met them on a personal level. You've met her through a screen. So you think you know this woman? You don't know her.
Well, let's.
You know her.
I do. I know her pretty well, actually.
No, you don't. You really don't. You don't know her. You don't know what goes on in her life. You don't know what happens behind closed doors.
I know she interferes in my life, and I know she interferes in a lot.
Because all you do is talk about her. You've got nothing better to do than talk about her.
Why do we talk about her?
If you're this amazing medium you claim to be, why don't you do it on your live and stop talking about other people? And then you might actually get a bit more respect, and you actually get some money from it.
Sabina,
I'll take my out to you, Sabina.
Why do we talk about her? Why do we do that?
Well, funny enough, the last couple of lives that she's done, she weren't talking about you until you started again. She gets screenshots that sent through, and then she goes on live to talk about you again.
Why would we start talking about her?
Because you're jealous.
Because all you do is talk about her. You just you're literally jealous of her then. Jealousy.
Yeah.
She's a competition to you. She's a competition.
No, she's not a competition.
Well, she must be.
I don't know the fact. I didn't know the fact until she appeared up and started mouthing off.
People listening.
And I know a lot of people inside.
Yeah, and I've never heard of you, and now all I seem to be doing is getting mentioned when I don't even know the situation fully myself. I actually came on here to talk about me, and also I'd like to put a point across is you keep sitting there saying that all us mods are doing research for her so she can get all her readings done. Yeah. Again, something else that's a load of bullshit.
Actually, Sabina, we actually have
screenshots.
Where?
I'd like to see them then because I've never done that myself.
We'll see them. It's coming out.
Everything that you've said in the chats and what you've done to people, I'm just going to say that.
What?
Like you then, like you two then, yeah? Getting personal about people. You're just as bad then.
Hold on one second. So you just said, like you then. See, that's a deflection, Sabina.
I'm not deflecting anything because I haven't done it. I swear on my kids' lives, I have not researched for Sam Cudmore.
You do it. So you're saying, oh right, yeah, I do it, but you do it. That's the same thing. That's a complete.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
How dare you?
I'm sitting there saying, you can sit there and make out that we'll do. No, I didn't.
Show it now then. Show it now.
You actually
Get
just-
that
you
other
actually
phone that
just
you like
did.
to look at and show it
Can we
now
play it
live
back?
then.
Does someone screen record this? We play it right back now.
No, you can show it right now. You've got
literally
another
just said that.
phone.
You
You've
literally
got another
just said that.
phone. Show it now.
You've got another phone. What you do your research
You
on?
can't edit to put on social media, yeah? So why don't you show it live to us right now so we can
Yeah.
all see the actual version of it?
Well, it's recording right now, so I can't. I'm not.
Wow.
I'm
going
on about this. I'm on about me apparently researching people.
Oh, we've got screenshots.
Where?
Yeah, you
Show
keep
us.
saying you've got screenshots.
It's
Where?
I
not
haven't
out.
done it. I haven't ever researched
Well,
for Sally to do
we're
her
going to find out
readings.
because we'll keep this.
Sally doesn't talk about her
Sabina,
readings to
we're
us
going to keep
either.
this. We'll keep this because this is being screen recorded right now.
I don't care that it's being
Show us.
recorded. I'm glad it's being screen recorded.
Please show us.
What's that?
Yeah, that's fine, but I can
Yeah.
swear down that I have never researched for Sally to look at people's information so she can give them a reading.
But Dan,
She gave me a reading. Does that mean I gave her my own research so she could read me?
That's what you should be saying, girl.
No, you wouldn't necessarily. Well, no, why would you? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, exactly.
You're
So
twisted
how
it
does she
there.
research people then?
Well,
No
she's
one can
done a
find
very
everything out
job
about me.
past
How
the
do-
day with us,
this
hasn't
is
she?
No, the
slander.
things she read about me, nobody would know about, and I can swear down on that because it's so personal,
Well,
very
God, don't you
deep
get-
into
you
my
might-
life
you might-
that
you
no
might
one
be
would
one of
know.
you might be one of the few people like Trudy who's had an authentic reading from Sally.
But why does
Oh.
it seem, though, that everybody that has come to tell you about their readings is always one of the few? Well, who are the people that have been researched then? Because everyone is literally
Okay,
defending Sally,
okay.
saying that she's a good reader.
Okay, let's just take it down. Let's just take it down. Let's just take it down a little notch because you're just speaking very
This is
quickly.
slanderous.
And it's a lot of noise.
Yeah,
So
but
what-
You're accusing me of stuff that I haven't done. I'm not being accused of shit that I
It's
haven't done.
misfits,
I don't know
darling.
what right you have to sit there
These
and
two
accuse me,
bullies.
but then you're the perfect person on this whole thing.
Okay,
Because
so
you're-
now
Dan,
no,
that
that
only
is deflection.
escalated. Dan, that only escalated when Jen come back and started.
no, hang on, no.
You are being quite calm. I've been calm. That escalated when Jen come in and said what she said to Sabina. There was no need for it.
I'm not having that. Jen's showing frustration because Sally's husband phoned us up and gave us a death.
Okay, so what's that got to do with me?
Husband.
What's that got to do with me?
So if Jen,
Or me, because I got accused.
because okay, all right. Do you want me to answer it? Do you want me to answer that?
Yeah, go on, because I'm friends
Because
with
you asked the
Sally.
question. I mean, do you? Because I can start talking, but I don't want you talking over me. So you
Yeah, go on.
Oh, just get on with it, Dan.
Yeah, I'm puffing on the vape. Go for it.
Me too, Sabina.
All right, have a nice little puff on your. I might have to have chew on a pencil in a minute as well. But okay, so
Do we care?
Jen is frustrated for a couple of reasons. One, Sally's husband phoned up and gave us a death threat tonight. So that's gone straight to. And when I say that, I'm not just. That's not just like an
He
exaggeration.
never gave
That's
a
an
death
actual
threat.
Right?
Rubbish.
That's an actual threat. So that's gone to
No.
the police.
He
wasn't
said he
clever
would
enough
end
to
To
up
be
refuse
yes,
number
the
email.
police.
That
You're
they've
still
got
getting a fucking kicking, cunt.
So
Regardless.
Burn.
that's why Jen's a bit
TikTok
frustrated.
shop.
That
I'm
happened in
so-
front
go
of a
back,
9-year-old
please.
and a 12-year-old autistic child, right? That's our son and our daughter.
I tell
our
you
youngest
what,
daughter.
he's had enough
So
of me
Jen's entitled to
crying
feel a
and
little
being
bit frustrated.
upset
Okay, so
constantly.
Say something
She's also.
But that wasn't us, was
And
it, Dan?
bullying me and saying
And
that
bullying Sophia.
I'm making accounts of their
You
daughter.
commented on my wife's
Calm down.
temperament at the moment, right? So I'm explaining it to you, right? Because you said it was calm until she came in. She's entitled to be frustrated.
Okay, like
right?
you just
And
said
I
about me being
haven't
frustrated.
finished. I asked you if you wanted to hear this.
I don't need a whole entire story about it.
You don't want to hear it.
I love being
I'm not a narcissist. I'm far from a narcissist. I'm
You're a
now.
You're a covert.
The amount of people I've had
Listen,
messages
Jen's
saying how much
awful.
you're speaking like a
Sabina,
narc.
that she didn't do any kind of witchcraft on anybody, and then it's out there. People Google.
She's not a
Amy
wizard.
Price and
She's not a
Sally
wizard or a
Cudmore,
witch. She
and they
can't
put that
cast
she did a
spells.
witch thing, and you lied about that too. And then she absolutely threatened witchcraft on a baby.
Do you
on
honestly think that she's a
on
witch? She
screen
can cast
recording.
spells. She reads
The
people. She doesn't
delusion
cast
that
spells.
you have in your head is insane.
Oh my god, you must love hearing your
It's
own voice,
insane.
honestly, woman. You don't ever let anyone speak to you because you always speak over people.
Well, that's what you've been doing to me.
Yes,
tonight.
because you've not given me any chance to speak. This is
I've
the
given you
first time I've
plenty of
actually got
chance
to
to
speak, and
speak.
it wouldn't have been you that brought me on. It was Scott that brought me on because you would never have brought me on to have my say.
No, I wouldn't, because I think you talk out your butt most of the
Yeah,
time.
so do you. Hence why you always talk about us, but don't let us have our say.
What is this? It's not primary school anymore, right? It's time to grow
Stop
up.
acting like it. Then it's social media.
Ah.
It's social media.
What does that
Like,
mean?
Get on
What
with
does
your
that
own
mean?
life.
Focus on your career and what you come on TikTok for, and just stop talking about it.
Until someone inserted themselves where they weren't needed, and they started causing problems because they said,
and everything you're saying about Sally and Sophia and that, you're
in their own words, they said, I think I'm next, so I need to finish them. That's what they said.
No, I never said that.
They started this. We weren't even going anywhere
near it. I never said that.
We were focusing on Dee.
I'm going to finish them.
You talk about other people. You've just found something else to cry on.
And she's taken it to another level. She doesn't like the response. She's taken it to another level.
I'm not bothered.
Has taken it to another level.
No.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day, Dan, all you do on TikTok is talk about other people. That's all you do. That's what it is. That's all I'm hearing. You've got problems with everybody else. Focus on your career. You might get somewhere.
By current hearsay, all I'm hearing from you is that you're a covert narcissist. You're in massive denial, right?
What the hell?
You're being a victim for something that happened years ago, and you are blaming everybody.
Something that happened years ago. You'd sit and know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Now who's talking shit?
How dare he?
You see?
Yeah, you see, you're sitting there calling me a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. I'm defending myself. No, I'm defending myself as a grown man that's bringing my personal life to social media. That's not being a narcissist.
I'm a big advocate for equality, right?
Oh, you're an advocate for everything here. You're not a big advocate for equality because you're sitting there talking about people's lives on social media. Who people go, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
You can stop yelling. You can stop
I'm talking.
You can stop yelling.
I'm not having.
Yelling.
Oh my God.
You can stop yelling.
She's not.
Stop yelling.
She's not.
Say what I
stop yelling.
I am not listening to you. You're a narcissist clearly too, then, aren't you? Because you're all of your family there have a lot to say about other people. When let no one talk. When as soon as you start bringing people up and talking about their personal life, and we come to defend ourselves, we're all narcissists. We're all bullies. We're all this. We're all that.
But yet you stand by a woman that said to accuse my husband of having a fascination.
I never said it.
You know exactly.
I read a message.
No, I don't, because I don't get involved in that shit. I've got my own stuff.
If any of you stand by a person supposed to be spiritual that gave you a reading, and I really hope that sits with you every single night, Sabina. And we do know all about you. We know all about you.
You don't know
we know
all about me.
People
only know what I want them to know.
The difference between us, the difference between us, and the difference between your cult leader is that we don't go out there and spread your shit the way that we've got it. You understand me? Do you hear what I'm saying to you?
Well, clearly
we
not,
don't do that
you're talking about me isn't fact.
People like she is.
You're talking shit.
This is awful.
Because what's been said about me, you don't know the ins and outs of what I've been through. You don't know the reason behind the stuff.
That's why we didn't go into detail about what happened.
You're still sitting there saying you know me. You don't know me.
Okay,
no, we know what we're saying, but you were saying, well, I've seen all you do is talk about other people, so you don't know me.
No, I don't. I've spoken about people that have spoken about me. Yeah, I have.
So you don't know me either. So your argument is completely invalid.
No, what you're saying about me is very invalid. Because it's got nothing to do with you.
I hope you guys have seen the real them this evening.
You're the one
why are you
me, and that's
yelling at us, Sabina?
Because I'm here because of your dad or whoever he is. It's talking about my personal life.
Hold on, please. I'm talking. You had your say. Please let me have my say. Okay. If you are able to go ahead and say that we don't know you, then why are you still coming at us?
Because
now?
This is the first time I've done it because my name was spoken.
I'm still talking.
What the hell?
Oh my God!
Still talking.
Mother like daughter, father like daughter. Jesus Christ!
Still talking.
Is that Jason?
I don't care if you're still talking.
Wow! What
as well?
Sabina, we're getting nowhere. Shall we just go?
Oh, honestly, all I'm going to say is stop talking about my name. I ain't saying nothing about yours. I don't have nothing to say about you other than you're all a pair of twats. Stop talking my name and leave me out of it. I've got my own shit to deal with.
And you're a bully,
I'm not a bully.
Yeah, you
are.
are.
You're all bullies.
You're a bully.
Listen at what you're talking about everyone else. I don't come in your lives. I don't talk about
Yeah, you do. I blocked you from coming in my life.
Once. I came in your life once.
But you just,
just lied. Be taken off of TikTok.
I forgot I'd been in your life once and got blocked. I'm on about the other night when I come in when my name was spoke about, my backup, yeah.
You've been in since.
So that's
prove it. Prove it. Where's the paperwork? Where's the receipts?
So you still came in?
That's a really good point.
Because my name was spoke about.
You were able to come in on a backup account, right?
Yes, because you spoke about my financial situation and my what I'm going through.
How did you realise? Well, that's not. Well, that you're exaggerating there, but
no, she isn't.
The screen recording.
How did you know?
Because someone sent me the screen recording.
Yeah, she did say that, Dan.
Well,
I got sent a screen recording, so I don't watch, and I jumped in there.
We were in that conversation right there and then. So how?
No,
you
not the financial side of it.
No,
Not the financial side of it. That's what got me in your live. I've got the screen recording. I'll happily post that, but I wouldn't do it because then I'm outing myself. I don't want to talk about my personal stuff on my social media.
Well, then don't talk about
so
mine.
don't. I haven't spoke. I don't know your personal life.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I swear
Sally's
down.
put it
I
out
don't
there.
get involved in
You,
that.
Sally, Sophia.
Oh, so because
we put
Sally
it
and
out there.
Sophia
Wow.
are fans
She's
as well,
Josie.
do I?
If we put it out
I
there.
have not been involved.
So
That's
you-
my shit going on.
allegedly.
I've got my own
That's
shit
weird.
going on that I
So
do not care enough.
are you saying you weren't part of this witch?
No, I was not part of it.
Okay,
No, I
so
was not.
How do we know
I
that?
don't know what's going on.
How do we know that?
Wow.
No,
you
you
are.
know that. I'm telling you, I'm not a part of it.
Yeah, but they would tell us that too, right? So how do we know that?
How?
Right?
So you're going to keep talking about me because you're accusing me
You were in
because you
it.
think.
You were in it with Sally and Sophia.
In what?
In on
They
the,
do need to
researching
be
us.
banana.
No, I
They
was
do.
not. No, I was not.
Is it
On my
something
right, no, on my kids' lives, I was not.
How
I will
dare
sit there and
you?
swear on my children's lives because I was not. You have got the
just
wrong
like-
person here.
She shouldn't have to
Just
do
like
that.
you said, that I messaged Nita and I didn't. You seem to
Exactly.
think
I didn't say that. Jen's got record. Jen's got record of that.
I don't care what Jen's got. At the end of the day, I'm swearing on my kids' lives, and my kids are my
Well, don't
entire
do
fucking
that.
world. No, I'm doing it because I'm proving a point
No,
that I am
don't
not the
ever
person
do
that
that.
done that.
Oh, shut
I
up,
do it. I
Dan.
will do that. They're my children. And
No,
I'm
because
telling
it
the truth
doesn't
here.
suit his
No,
story.
Not do
exactly.
that.
Doesn't suit
I
his
have not
story.
researched your life. I don't care about your life enough to even do that in the first place. I have my own stuff to do. I don't care about all that. So no, I have not researched your life or your family or anything you're claiming that I have done. It was not me. You have got the wrong person. It's not
They've
me.
turned the comments
So
off.
you know who it was then?
No, I don't know who it is. That's why I'm saying it. It's not me.
You said I've got the wrong person.
Well,
So
yeah,
you know
because you're
you know
claiming it's
someone.
me. So if someone else has done it, it's not me. So it's clearly someone else if that's what you're saying.
so clearly you
Don't
have
try and twist my life. Yeah, I haven't done it. Is what I'm saying to
sorry,
you.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me, but I've just
How
sworn on my
dare
children's
he?
life on a
Man.
with
Well, no, that's why I told you
1,200
not to
people.
do it.
No, I don't care. No, I'm doing it because I'm telling the truth. There is
Yeah.
1,200 people sitting here, and
No,
all the
I-
people that know me know how much my kids mean to me. Okay? So
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit there and do that on a live stream so everyone can screen record it and post it on social media if I am lying. I have not done anything to get involved in your life or your
1,200
social
in
media
there.
or your history or whatever. Not done any of it.
You're part of Sally's crew
No,
and the
I'm a part of Sally's lives. Yeah, I'm a
Just
part of
know
Sally's
that.
personal life.
Yeah,
Not
and
in
you're
part of
sitting there
this.
mouthing off and bullying.
How
when
is she
you're watching
mouthing
our
off
live
and
from hers. We've
bullying?
seen you. You're not innocent. You're not
In the last 2 days,
Yeah,
yeah.
1-3 here and 1-2 in there.
Scott,
There you go, thank you. And there's there'll be a lot of screen
conversations just go
recordings
round in
where I'm,
circles.
no, there'll be a lot of screen recordings where I'm not in the box because I'm not in the box
Yeah.
most nights.
Venus got so much going on at home at the
Please don't
moment.
swear.
She's hardly ever in the lives at the moment, Dan.
2,500 people watching all
And
that.
I can say that hand on heart.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, we
I
get...
think Sabina does go in there, but she's not in there all the
Scott,
time.
you were trying to say something.
Yeah, sorry, Scott.
Did I ask for no shouting?
Yeah, you did, but when people are getting personal and bringing shit up, I can't help myself.
They are
All I've
bullies.
fucking heard.
I didn't
All
scream
of
and shout.
And I think the fact, you know what pisses me off the most?
There he goes,
Is-
aggressive.
I've got a very important emergency meeting tomorrow for my chest. That is why I asked for the one thing. Is
There
to
he
just
goes
speak,
now,
because I'm
look.
attracting all your negative shit and everything that you're all talking about.
Okay,
You don't need it.
because we're causing
That
Scott
you
problems.
just completely disrespected everything that I've just asked.
Well,
Everything.
so was Jen, and so was Dan.
I've got a serious
Tell
fucking
them.
thing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
I've
thought,
said what you say.
You lot are just
Yeah, me
talking,
too.
but you'll be fine.
Don't apologise,
I
Bina.
don't
Tell him
fucking
not to
messages
apologise.
keep
Just get...
coming up on my phone, and I can't do it, man. I'm off.
Okay, well, you can just leave me out of your mouth. Leave me out.
He went off live.
He's gone off live. Wow. Honestly, where's Bina? Poor Bina and poor
Wow.
Trude, not you.
Let me call Bina.
No, get her to come on here.
I will, but let me call her a minute.
Bundle call.
She's here. Hi, Bina.
I'm shaking.
Bina,
You did amazing, Bina.
amazing, and Trudy.
You both did amazing.
Sorry, but I'm not going to sit there and be accused of stuff I haven't
That
said.
was awful.
All
I'm
done.
so sorry what you went through, you guys.
you are not to blame for that.
Honestly, I'm so devastated. You both done amazing.
Nita's accused me of stuff that I haven't even done. I'm fuming.
No, Dan has.
Dan has.
Yeah, but he's saying Nita's shown him proof, and there's no proof.
There isn't any proof, but what they're doing is they pretend that they've got that proof. They're pretending they've got it. If they had that proof, just like you said, Bina, they would show it then and there. They haven't got it.
No, do you know what? I even had my own family watching that. How embarrassing is that? My own family
watching. Do you know what, Bina? You should have...
You held yourself well.
You blimmin' did. So did you, Trudy. You both really did. And it just goes to show... Honestly,
but what did he call Bernie? He called him his name, some stupid name. I was like, that's not his name.
I know.
He threatened. I was like, he's defending his daughter. I said, I'd do the same.
Well, who you talking to now?
Yeah, no, it's
me, Bernie.
Bina.
There's a couple of people, right?
No, we've got thousands on here. Just be careful what you're saying now, please. Sorry.
At the end of the day, I got annoyed because I'm not having that narcissist sit there and say that I'm doing stuff that I generally am not doing.
Who called you a narcissist?
I know.
What the hell? I hope that a lot of people this evening have seen exactly who they are. Jen and Dan bullying both of you is appalling.
And Scott, that's why Scott ended the live, because he realised.
Yeah, I reckon. I reckon as well. Because Scott,
the way he kept twisting my words as well. He literally kept twisting my words to make me say that I was saying things that I weren't even talking about. And I was like, don't sit there and twist my words.
No, exactly. I'm so sorry.
I don't let you speak. They don't.
Do you know what else as well? He kept telling me not to swear on my kids' lives. I was like, no, I'm not going to sit there and lie to over 1,000 people if I'm not going to lie about it.
Story. That's why, Bina.
Yeah.
If you swear on your kid's life, it don't suit his story. He wants you to make up you're a monster and so's mum.
No, exactly.
Fuming. My dog was barking because I was shouting.
And they were saying that I've made up fake accounts. I haven't made... I could just about make my own... Bina, you know.
The thing is, we get sent everything. Everyone sends us screen recordings. We don't sit there and watch it. They get sent. And the reason why, like I said to him the other day, yeah, I've been in his live once and I got blocked. Haven't been in there since. Yeah. But then I got a screen recording sent to me the other night about him talking about my financial stuff. So I then went into his live on my backup, and that's when he said to me, Sabina, about what I've been through.
And you know what? I'm not going to go right into it, but Bina has been through so much recently.
That's why I said to him that he was out of order.
Yeah, thank you for that, Judy. Truly.
Yeah, the girl piping up as well.
I didn't even see that live, Sabina.
But do you know what? She's gone through so much herself where police have had to be involved and stuff.
And it's got nothing to do with them.
And they mentioned it. They mentioned, I'm not going to do it here because it's not down to me, but they mentioned that very, very personal thing she's going through and about debt. And the only reason
the initial of the name and it...
and the initial of the name that's involved in what's happened to Paulina, and that was triggering. How dare they do that? And all of that stuff... They got that information from old mods. And the reason that
how they know my whole life.
Yeah, which you told them about, which we trusted them at the time, didn't we?
Yeah, of course you will do, won't you?
Yeah. And also, they also basically, so what these old mods have done, they've taken photos of mod chats, gone and told Dan and Jen, and they have then, they're supposed to be about awareness, yeah? Awareness. Yeah. What awareness is it? Like a poor young girl with children, what she's gone through personally, and about what this prick has left her in debt. How dare they do that? That's not awareness. That is bullying.
They could have put her in danger.
They could have put her in danger. Honestly, and she could still be in danger. Yeah. How dare they do that?
The thing is,
why I said to him, you know, you started on Sabina the other night and she didn't deserve that. None of it.
If they knew the seriousness of what I'm actually going through, they make out they know what I'm going through. Well, then if they generally knew, they wouldn't have done that, because at the end of the day, what I've been going through is serious. They would have been that
because they don't care. They would have. That's them.
Do you know what? Dan, I could talk to him. He was trying to tie me up in knots. I'm not the best speaker. You probably heard me say that on there. but I could talk to him and it was calm. It wasn't until she come.
Oh, that's when I lost it.
Yeah,
that's when and then her daughter, was it their daughter that started kicking off for me?
Yeah, she started as well.
What did her daughter
that was,
say?
I don't know, I thought that was Jen. I thought that was Jen talking to me, but it was her daughter, and she kept going, you can stop talking now, are you going to be quiet or something like that? And I thought, I am not having some child stuff. Oh, they're all just
21-year-old.
They're all literally just, they are narcissists. They really are. And they was gaslighting. I'm sorry, I'm not. And
that whole thing that they do when they're like, oh, you actually seem like a really nice person, don't get why you support Sally. That is manipulation. That is to make you
support who I like.
Yeah, but that is to make you kind of think, oh, well, if I kick off now and say that I do support Sally, they're going to start saying this and that about me and about my character.
It's
manipulation.
Hard not to kick off. If you ask my family, Sally, I'm just like you. Normally, I couldn't because I wanted to get my point across. That Nita is a liar.
What did she say then? That you...
I've messaged her telling her I'm scared of you.
What the hell?
And that's why I stay on your side. Because I'm scared of you.
Do you know what? Nita, guys, you'll see her on here. Nita is the one that was in our group and one of the snakes. And yes, she is a snake. Yes, she is a snake. She was the one going back to Misfits and going back to JB.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a snake. So
he didn't like that. He didn't like that, me calling her a snake, so I changed it. I said, well, she's very two-faced.
But they can call us whatever names they want, but you're not allowed to use... Again, that's narcissistic.
He ties me up in knots, really. He's so...
patronising, isn't he, Rude?
Yeah, and... Not just that, it was gaslighting as well, and I did feel a little bit out of my depth at times, so I just...
No, I'm sorry, and do you know what?
No.
So much.
I went in there of my own free will, and I said to him, this isn't even about Sally, you're telling me... It was her. She was on the screen first of all, and she was saying to me, oh, you're that Trudy, and they were showing me photographs of me on your live last night. You're the one that said to Nita, you messaged Nita and told her that you're scared of Sally. I was like, I beg your pardon. I can tell you that is not true.
And they couldn't show the proof.
I was going, bring me the receipts. And she's going, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. The amount of comments I've had on here today saying we used to follow Misfits, then after tonight, they're saying they're no longer doing it.
I'm coming off.
Yeah.
I don't even want to hear him. I'm not going back in there. I've tried to make it calm and say, can this please end? And he said, have you asked Sally to do that? I said, I haven't spoken to Sally today. Oh, yes, you have, because we've seen it in the chat. I said, I've been away for the weekend. I haven't spoken to Sally today at all.
We haven't spoken. Do you know what, honestly?
People from where I live have seen that
live.
What, darling?
I said, Sally, I didn't run on today. Do you know what he said?
People from my social media have even just come on and seen that live as well. So people I didn't even know that followed me. I've had loads of messages.
Do you feel
my family and friends? Shaking. I'm really hot and shaking.
No, they shouldn't put you. How
they shouldn't have outed all of that. That's disgusting.
And then calling you a narcissist. They call everyone a narcissist.
They expose all her personal life, put her wrong, call her names, a narcissist, all this other stuff. They are vile, and if you come
and then expect me to sit there and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said what I said, or I shouldn't have done that." No, I'm going to hold my own. I'm going to speak my truth and my story. Fucking idiots! I'm fuming. I'm absolutely fuming.
Do you know what? Honestly, you done everyone proud, Bina, and you went there to defend yourself, and so you should go. And you held yourself.
That's why I asked if she could come up.
Yeah, thank
you. Do you know what? Every time I asked to come up, I put on there, can I please come up and say my truth, even my name's being mentioned? Yeah. I got muted twice for 5 minutes.
Really?
Well done for Scott and all, to be fair, for allowing you up, because they couldn't say no.
Yeah, I messaged him privately. I weren't going to start screaming and shouting because my kids are asleep.
Yeah.
But when Jen came in and when they started patronising me, I thought, I ain't dealing with that. I've done it for 8 years. I ain't doing that again. I'm not going to have someone sit there and speak over me and treat me like that. I'm not doing it. I will stand my own. And if I'm going to get shout and scream, I'm going to do it. I'm not letting them talk over me and not let me have my say when all they do is have their say.
Sally, we just missed a comment. When I just said I'm just like you normally, my niece has just agreed with me on here.
Oh, really?
To tell you, I am normally really shouty. But I knew shouting wasn't going to get me anywhere.
Sally isn't a cult. But the thing is, Sally's not in a cult. Sally isn't a witch and she doesn't cast spells on people. Sally literally doesn't research anyone.
Fia, can you get that thing, please, of Jen? We are putting it up. We're doing a video. We haven't had a chance to. Can you get that cult thing?
Did you see that?
No.
What?
She's in a cult.
No, that spell book you got from your aunt.
And as for them saying that I'm a bully as well, and they're talking about us bullying people, no, we've reacted to people that have caused us dirty in a mod chat, in a mod call that people don't know about. People still don't know about it because we haven't outed them in certain ways because we had some respect. And they're sitting there out in our personal life. If we're as bad, why aren't we out in the things that we know about these people?
Exactly, and we know a lot.
And we do. We know a lot. But if they're carrying on, then we are going to carry on and things will get... It's silly because... They need to either draw a line or I'm never stopping if they're not stopping. So this is going to go on and on and on. So
I don't think it's going to stop, Sal. Oh,
they won't.
I don't think they're going to stop.
So then it's going to... Then unfortunately, it's going to... I've got... And I'm going to show you guys this. It's going to have to go the legal route because... I've got police coming. Now Bernie's shouted out things. Oh,
I didn't hear what Bernie said.
But then that's... Bernie's defending.
But at the end of the day, he's being what any partner, dad, granddad would be.
Dan.
Yeah.
And
they're sitting there saying and they're sitting there saying he done that in front of their 9 and 12-year-old. But then what they're doing is in front of a 4-year-old. What difference does it make?
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, when he obviously picked up the phone, he didn't realise the children were going to be in earshot.
They've got 4-year-olds sitting.
People saying, "Top man, Bernie, go Bernie." They are.
You can't prod a bear with a stick and then get mad when it lashes out.
Exactly. Anyway,
exactly.
Your spell book. You reckon you got it off Etsy? Yeah, she reckons you got it off Etsy.
I've even got a spell book.
No, it's that photo you put up once as a joke.
And that was for the trolls on a different platform.
Yeah, that's not even a real thing.
No. I don't,
for God's sake.
Do people actually think I am a wizard?
There, she does. Oh, Harry Cudmore over there.
I know, Sally Potter.
Yeah, Sally Potter.
Honestly, yeah, Sally.
What the hell?
And we can address that they're talking about stuff that isn't true, even about Bernie. So let's just ignore all of that.
Yeah.
What they are now?
No, earlier they were saying it.
Yeah, I know.
I said to him, you are a father. If someone was speaking about your child like that, would you not do the same? Because I bloody well would.
I would.
He was like, but they are saying things about my daughter. I said, Sally was reading something that was sent to her. You have done the same. Yeah. I said, you have done the same. You've been sent stuff about Sally and you read it out on your lives. Sally did the same.
Thank you.
Can I also point out, right, they're sitting there going on about you doxing their daughter, right? Mm-hmm. There was just 1,200 people in that live, and that said daughter was just in a live with them 1,000 people on a live stream. So she's just doxed herself again.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly. And the daughter goes on there.
And saying a name isn't doxing someone if their name is already out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So they need to learn the word doxing because they have just doxed her by putting her on a live stream with over 1,000 people in.
Yeah, and it's all been recorded. Everything's been recorded anyway.
Oh my God, I'm out there now.
Yeah, same. I've got it. Oh, I don't want to be out there. I don't want to be out there.
I put myself in that position.
I don't want certain people to see me out there. That was my reason of not being out there.
I just couldn't understand their mentality of saying what they said about Sabina.
I don't get it though. Like you said, Susie, to them, they are constantly reading out messages that they're getting about me.
Yeah.
But the minute I do it, the one time I've done it, they're not happy with it. And then they're saying it's not true. I wrote it myself, or one of the mods wrote it.
Yeah. Or Sabina did it all. Sabina did all the research. You see.
I've never done it in my life.
I know.
That's why I swore on my kids' lives.
I'm not being funny. I did your reading before you were mod, yeah? And then you just...
No, I was a mod at that point. But I didn't tell you anything because I wanted an accurate reading.
But as a human being, but I don't pay you. I don't pay you or anything, yeah? So you're a mod, so you would have to go and research for me, just like any of the other mods.
I wouldn't research for you anyway, purely for the fact that I want people to get what they want.
But if I did get my mods to research for me, all these mods that are coming forward to Misfits, surely they've got proof that they've done that. Where's the proof?
Exactly.
I don't believe you researched that.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I said to him tonight, my dad died when I was 16. I'm now 55 years old. Social media weren't even about then. Come on.
No, I know.
And not only that, how quick do they think we are when you bring someone up in the box who doesn't even have their name on there when you've done an accurate reading?
Because I'm a wizard.
Oh, yes.
My God. You're a wizard and a witch, apparently.
Witch. She's a witch.
He's going to Hogwarts.
Go sort your hairline out, Bernie. Oh, by the way, this is a joke between me and Bernie that's been going on for months, just so everyone knows. I didn't just, like, literally...
No, Bernie's crying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grandad.
What?
Honestly, I'm so proud of you both.
Oh, Sal.
I could have said a lot more. I even got a violation. That's why Scott ended his life, by the way, because I got the violation.
Oh, did you?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is he
what did you do, Sabina?
Well, I was screaming and shouting, weren't I?
I tell you what, you want to interrupt him all the time because he goes on and on and on and on and on. And if I just say what I've got to say when I've got to say it, I forget.
This is why I lost it, because I'm not having someone speak and then not let someone else speak. Because I said to him, you've spoke about me for days now and I've not had a chance to speak.
But everybody in the comments, obviously it was our lot, but they were saying, will you let Trudy speak? Can you let her speak? Can you let Trudy speak?
People from was there a lot of people from
here? Yes.
Sabina, us as a DV victim supporting same behaviour threatening violence.
Oh.
What's that?
Someone from his side. Basically because of what's happened earlier, which I don't even know what happened because I was in his live trying to get in the box, so I don't actually know what happened.
Did you hear Jen come back in and say that I was being gifted?
Yeah, it's because I gifted you. Me and Shane gifted you, that's why.
Oh, did you? I don't even know where these gifts go. I don't even know what to do with them.
In your bank account, Trudy.
What the hell was that about as well, Trude?
Apparently she'd been sent screen recordings of the group chat, and I haven't even looked at the group chat.
We've still got another snake in the group chat.
I reckon it's JC. Rexy's JC.
Rexy is JC.
Yeah, Rexy is JC. They want to do that about us. Rexy is JC.
Look, guys, go over to where is he? He's just put in here. He's put a video up about exposing them today. Put it up again and people can have a look. Exposing them today is just put something up about a video about Dan.
Millie.
But if anybody has got anything that you want to speak about regarding Jen or Dan, it could be something they've done in the past, please inbox me, because me and Sophia's been working all day on a video that we've got. And as for Jen saying she hasn't gone to the police, she hasn't. Yes, I have, and they're actually coming on. And let me show you this. Actually,
I was just laying there watching Bad Boyfriends, and then all this started kicking off.
Ah, sweetheart.
I've got to be up at 5:30.
Right, let me show this here. Mike, can you see that or not? Let me get that off.
Yeah, what is that?
Across the screen it says daily 99 plus.
Yeah, let me get that off. Right, behind me, can you see my appointment with the police?
Yes, yeah.
And I have also got, because what it is that I've actually, with Yorkshire Police and to do with JB, I actually have tried to link that with JB and Misfits. Now, Yorkshire Police are now saying that they're looking into it, but also to speak to the UK Police here, so which is what I'm doing, London Police here, which is why they're coming as well. What day are they coming?
Aren't you just carrying? No, she's trying to stop it from happening. She's trying to get them to just leave everyone alone. The thing is they're not doing it to just Sally. They've been doing it to other people as well.
And with all of the mediums are now getting together, and they are doing their own police reports of the harassment that Dan and Jen have done to people, and they've all got proof. There is literally at the moment 5 other mediums that are coming along with me to do the police report on Dan and Jen.
Good.
So they're really silly. They should have really stopped this before.
I said to him tonight, what are you getting from this? What, you know, you say you're helping people out, but personal lives are being brought into it. When does this end? He went, go and ask Sally.
Honestly, it's ridiculous because this is just going to carry on and carry on and carry on until people are going to get hurt. And I don't mean physical.
No, I know.
I mean in general.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so...
Well, yeah, like it is now. Look how they're, like, bringing people's shit into it all.
Yeah, Sabina's got hurt. Anita has accused me of something I haven't done.
Yeah, it's not on. What is that? Message... Ah, thank you, Darcy, my darling.
Can I just say, because they think exposing them today's me... So they've commented.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just going to put hi, Sophia. Look, exposing them today is my video shows them researching. Hi. So it's not
that's
me.
Right.
Can you comment again, Dad? It looks like it's you. Can you not go on your phone a minute?
Get off your phone a minute.
Get off your phone a second. Don't go on your phone.
No, it's me. Look, they've just put it's me.
No, it's me. Look, I've put hello. I'm not Sophia. Dad's not on his phone.
This is who missed
I'm not Sophia. Bernie's put his phone down and they've just put it's not Sophia.
That's not Sophia. I'll put thank you.
There you go. Yeah, see,
actually,
and it's not me.
You can just come up in the box and just put on a voice.
No, don't even talk. Let us all talk.
We're all talk,
but don't talk.
Yeah,
Sophia, sorry. Sophia, I also told them you wasn't Gagalicious because they're still saying you're Gagalicious.
You need to know who Gagalicious is.
Trudy, do you actually know who they are?
Oh, look here, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
I know it's not anything to do with this story.
No worries.
Oh, they spoke.
They spoke. Can you say
They're American.
My name's not Sophia.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
My little angel.
Thanks for coming up.
Oh,
Thank you so
bless her
much.
heart.
Oh,
They're American.
They're American, aren't they?
It sounded like it.
Oh my God. So now, Miss
Now leave me alone. Keep my fucking name out your mouth now.
Now you can apologise to Sophia. You putting her through hell saying that account was Sophia.
That's the first time I've seen this account.
Other lies that you're talking about.
Just like I'm JC, the account of JC. Just like I'm on these other accounts. I want an apology.
They won't apologise.
That Gagalicious account, I didn't.
It just goes
know them
to
personally, but it's been going since before Sally come on TikTok.
It just goes to show, though.
Gagalicious, they're amazing.
Yeah, I do. I like.
Yeah, they tag me in it all as well. It just goes to show, though, that how many people don't actually like these two people.
No, exactly.
Because there's all these people against them. Yeah, but because they're now gunning for you, Sally, it's us lot that are now causing it all. No, it's clearly been going on a while, but because you're reacting to them, they've now got somebody else to argue with, and they're forgetting all the other people they've hurt.
Sally ignored them for weeks.
Hold on. Sorry, lovelies. I'm gonna come back in the box so everyone can follow you. Exposing, you haven't got to say anything beautiful. Everyone follow, exposing them. Guys, I've got 1,200. Everyone follow, exposing them, please.
I've followed.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
And Sophia, come here. This isn't Sophia.
This isn't me.
It's not Sophia. It's not Sophia.
Thank you so much for
Definitely
doing that.
Sophia.
So everyone give her a follow, please. Exposing them. She's obviously got a reason why she's doing this.
Yes, the reason I'm doing this is because they've done this to me and so many people, and I just don't think it's right what they're doing. I think that it should be shown and exposed what they're doing, because there's so many vulnerable people around, and it's not fair. So that's why I'm doing this.
Wow. No, wow. Do you know what? You honest, beautiful person. The fact that you've come on and done this, we appreciate you, my lovely. And please, everyone follow, because she's going to be putting lots of videos up and proof of what Jen and Dan are really like. And I've never met you before, Exposing, have I?
No, I've never met you before. I've only watched you a few times.
All right, my darling, thank you. So it's not Sophia, so get your facts right. With all the other lies you're telling everyone, misfits.
That's what I mean. They accuse people.
They do. Without facts. Without facts.
And they've done it to them. They've researched to that girl.
I think Sophia's owed a big apology.
Yeah, I would like an apology for my.
I don't think you're going to get one. Don't hold your breath.
I'd like one as well for being accused of doing all this and that.
Well, yes.
Everyone, please follow Exposing, because you're going to actually probably find out now a lot about Misfits. So everyone, please give them a follow.
Fia, check Utterly Bizarre's message on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Stay there as long as you want so people can follow you, my darling.
I will do. Sorry, I'm just up with my baby. That's why I'm not talking, but thank you.
No, that's all right, beautiful.
I'm just doing this for everyone to help people out. That's all it is.
No, thank you so much. Everyone, please, exactly. And thank you for doing what you're doing to warn other people and awareness videos, which they pretend to do, but they don't. It's bullying.
Yeah, you're very welcome, guys. I hope everyone's doing well.
And you're welcome here anytime, my lovely.
Thank you so much, Sally. Thank you.
Did it happen? Oh, she's got a baby. I don't know if it's asking her. She's got a baby there.
No, you're fine, Sally. You're fine.
Were they awful to you?
Not to me, but to a couple people I know.
All right, my darling. Thank you. I'm not going to ask you.
You're doing a good job.
You're welcome. I'll stay in here quite quiet. If I have to drop, then I do apologize.
No, you do what? You stay here until you can, beautiful.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Oh, I love her.
Same.
I love her already. Do you?
Me too.
Everyone, please follow Exposing. Let's get this out there, because she's obviously got a lot of stuff she wants to be posting and making awareness. And this is the first time I've actually seen or heard spoken to Exposing, but they've always said this account here, Exposing, is Sophia, and blamed Sophia slacking my daughter off. Now this lovely girl, thankfully, and I appreciate it, has come on tonight to prove that that is not Sophia. So now we know how full of crap Misfits are.
Hang on, they got the IP address and said it was my
address. Apparently Misfits, we've got
that. That's a lie.
Misfits apparently got the IP address and it come back to Sophia.
Yeah, but they're private detectives.
Because of the private detective they've got.
No, but they're paying money for rotten...
Sally, I've got to drop down, but I'll be back in a minute. Is that okay?
Oh, that's beautiful. You're welcome anytime.
No worries. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Sally,
bye, lovely.
Ham the evidential mediums, but I want to come up in the box. You guys are innocent. You don't need to prove it. Do they know something?
Oh, do you want to come up, Pam? Who is that, my darling?
It just says Cam the evidential medium.
Oh, Pam. I'm going to post a video to everyone to expose. Let me see who they are. I'm going to follow back.
It's not coming up as they've requested the box or anything.
I've sent an invite. Honestly,
I'm going to sleep soon though. I've got to be up at 5:30.
Have you, beauty?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, you okay?
Hi, Cam. You right, my lovely?
Yeah, I just wanted to come on and just say that I'm really sorry for what you're all going through. I've been working on this app for a few years now, and I really want to say, Sally, from one medium to another, that you're actually the best that I've seen. And I think that you're a massive inspiration, and I think you're doing a fantastic job. And from what I've seen on TikTok tonight, from scrolling through, on a spiritual level, I was absolutely disgusted, and the way they spoke to them two girls was awful. So I just want to say that if you ever need anything, I'm here, and I'll make sure on my page that I can get some awareness spread about them as well.
I'm following you, Cam.
Yeah, I'm going to as well.
Yeah, guys, follow lovely Cam as well.
If you need anything at all, please do let me know, because I've had so much drama on here in the past, and it's not healthy for anybody. But I really think you're an absolute asset to the spiritual community. You're absolutely fantastic, and I just want to say you should be so proud, and just don't let anyone put you down, because you're doing amazing, Sally. It's jealousy.
Oh, I love that. You lovely man. Thank you so much.
No, honestly, you're so welcome. If you ever need anything, please do let me know. Okay.
I've given you a follow, and you're welcome here anytime, beautiful. Okay.
Thank you, Cam.
Thank you very much. I'll pop you a message.
They don't come after you.
All right. Lots of love, my darling.
See you later, everyone.
Bye. Bye. Oh, we've got.
I hope they don't go after him now, though, Sally.
What, my darling?
I hope they don't go after him now. People coming up and saying they believe you.
Oh, don't, because
it's lovely to hear.
I'm part of a cult because I'm close to Sally and Fia.
We haven't got a cult, have we? I don't get what is a cult.
This is the funny thing, like, so everyone that agrees with Sally's readings and everyone that likes Sally, we're all now the most disgusting people.
Yeah.
How dare they do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
He said,
don't be saying I'm in the cult.
So he said to me, I don't want to take away from you the warmth you got from Sally's reading about your dad.
Someone put they'd like to state that Gagalicious is no longer on the app.
He was basically saying that you told me a load of rubbish.
Yeah,
I was like,
how
my dad died in 1986. No social media.
Exactly.
I said, Sally's told me things that aren't on the internet. I believe Sally.
Yeah, thank you, beautiful.
Bethany's put, and saying we're all vulnerable. I'm not bloody vulnerable.
Gagalicious apparently has come off the app.
Gagalicious has come off?
Yeah, someone just commented it.
No, I think they've changed their name, have they? They
Oh
keep
yeah,
changing
they
the
have.
name.
They have. They told me they had changed their name.
No, she's still, or Gagalicious is still on.
Oh, how am I going to know it's her?
I know, I can't remember.
She tags us.
Oh, it says she's left the app, but I love Gagalicious.
Oh no, Gagalicious has left the app.
Really?
Someone said that, yeah.
Can you check me?
Are you Gagalicious?
What?
Like, let's not talk about it no more.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it.
But I really like Gagalicious. Okay,
What a day.
Chloe's put love how Bernie's sitting behind you. That's true love or something, did she put? Bern, they're saying it's true love.
She's off her head, Sal.
He's getting in on the action.
Bern, can you come and speak to people for a little bit?
Oh, Sally.
They want-
Your thing, it ain't mine.
It's not mine. He's been swearing all night, hasn't he, guys?
That's the only reason why.
Bern, please don't swear now, though.
Tell him to come over and say TikTok shop.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
TikTok
say
shop.
TikTok shop.
Because you swore. We have to.
You have to. Has to be in your voice or I will get banned.
Come on, Bern. I've got to see
No,
this sexy
Bern.
filter on your face.
I'm dead serious.
Yes,
You do.
Bern.
Because it's your voice, the way it's been swearing. You have to.
Right now, it's something.
And Bernie, you'll even have the filter on your face.
But Bern, I'm not.
No, I'm
Bernie,
serious.
Bernie, 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 Bernie.
Like,
Come on, Bernie. Bernardo.
Bernardo.
Stop it, Sally.
Say it.
Say what?
TikTok shop. Yes,
shop,
we've got
right?
the lashes.
Lovely eyelashes, Bern.
3 times.
Did you see the eyelashes?
Yeah.
Did you have eyelashes on him?
Yeah.
It's like 3 times and wobble your head 3 times. Do it. Right, give me Bernardo.
No, you have to say it in the mirror 3
That you're
times.
bullying Bernie next.
I know. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm sorry, but by what they were saying, does that really look like that sort of relationship on here?
No. We know.
Sadie put in the chat Italian stallion.
Italian stallion. Bern, they're saying you're an Italian stallion.
You know, I've never seen Bernie before.
Oh, here he is.
That's the first time I've seen him.
Go away.
Can you just say hello quickly? There's more people that have come on and said, can we see Bernie? Oh, Claire,
Go away.
love story.
I don't want to hear it.
Not with you. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Claire. Bern.
It's gone down on the floor laughing.
Oh my God, honestly. Hi. Someone said he went, Claire, we don't know. What did he say?
I don't want to hear her story.
Hear a love story, and I'm reading the comment. And he's gone, I don't want to hear it. Honestly, that man.
You've got
Claire
no
wants to share
filter.
her story. Oh, do you know what? I'm sorry, guys.
That's hilarious.
Bernie is great. I had a reading 8 years ago and Sally was spot on and booked under just my first name and text.
Well, yeah, because 8 years ago, TikTok wasn't even a thing.
Honestly, they're going to come unstuck. They're really silly. They can either apologise to you guys and me, and then leave us alone, or they are going to come on us up.
He's trying to say that you've come onto this platform because you owe loads of people hundreds and hundreds of pounds that you stitched up on Facebook. And I was like, look, I see the woman for what she is now. I don't believe that for 1 second, but I was trying to be calm, you know?
Yeah.
I said, and what is this to do with you? It's got nothing to do with them.
That's what I shouted to him as well.
No.
You know, stay in your own lane.
That's what I said to him. Go and do what you've come on to do. Get your career going.
Honestly, both of you. And Bina, you were so how you said it, I just adore you. I love you so much.
I just had to say what I was feeling. I kept stuttering a lot of it as well. I noticed. I kept trying to
they were really nasty to you, and you held yourself so well.
Yeah, he's a very hard person to speak to, and I do think, Sabina, you did hold yourself well.
Yeah,
and I think also, can I just say something as well? I've done psychology for 14 years, and this is my job, and Dan is actually a spiritual narcissist. And narcissists generally expose themselves. So in that whole conversation or that interaction, he already used threats and force. He already did fear-based compliance. He was threatening Sabrina. She didn't threaten once. His wife was threatening. And then Bernie, so I'm a bit nervous talking. And then Bernie, that was reactive abuse, because obviously that's what happens in these situations where he's trying to use character defamation. He's trying to exploit others for personal gain. I've studied the behaviours of mediumships in the past, and I've watched you a lot, Sally. And there's never one Barnum statement from you. I've watched his. Same with Marcus Day Medium, another person that exploits vulnerable people for personal gain, which is unfortunate. A lot of narcissists go into this field so they can exploit. But Barnum statements are obviously generic statements which apply to everyone. So you could say, I'm trying to think of one, like a generic statement. Oh, did your father leave your mother? But you never use Barnum statements. And I've been watching you and analysing you. I've never seen one Barnum statement from you, but actually it's defamation of character. He's trying to remove you because you are a threat to his position on this act. And they use a lot of fear-based compliance with things that actually they're projecting and displacement. So everything he was accusing you of, he in fact is doing himself.
100%.
So so by saying I've got evidence here of you looking up people's information. That's what he and his wife do. And I've watched it, and I've watched his lives, and I don't really comment a lot, but I've watched a lot of yours, and the things that you know, especially the names, is impossible to know. And again, I'm into psychology and spirituality. I like both, but he definitely is trying to get you off of this internet because you are a threat. That's what a narcissist do. They exploit others for personal gain. And Sabrina, they speak for themselves. They expose themselves because he was saying, "I've got all the
following you.
I've just followed her,
guys."
And they're saying, but they're saying Sabrina. I was analysing her the whole time. She did not use one threat or force. She just spoke her truth. But what they did in the first 10 minutes was saying, "Well, I've got these screenshots. I've got evidence of this," but they never ever expose the evidence. A lot of the time, narcissists will say in courtrooms, they will say evidence on request.
Because he brought up courtrooms with me, didn't he?
I'm so glad I'm not a narcissist.
What makes them dangerous is there's no room for doubt. So they believe their theories are going to work. He believes, Sally, that he'll get you off this internet. So that's what makes them so dangerous. So there's no fear for doubt. They believe that they're going to win at all costs, and they don't give up.
No, and that's what I can see. And JB,
make a video of it so we can.
I would love you to say that all again, won't you, Thea?
Yes, I
will.
And we can make a video because that does make bloody sense.
And he's not an empath, and he kept using cognitive empathy, which is not emotional empathy. So when Sabrina said she had a problem, he kept saying, "Oh, I'm sorry about that," or "Don't talk." And it's all from a place of learned empathy. There's no emotional empathy there. In fact, psychics they have to be an empath, and you're an empath. You can tell from your reactions to people. He's not an empath. I like to say a few more that aren't on here. It's not really my place to expose other psychics, but Yeah, there's a few. Chris Riley. No, cough, cough.
No, I know what you're saying there.
No, but I watch even Marcus Day Medium. I don't know if anyone ever watches him. I mean, he does it to pick up women. Yeah, absolutely exploit other for personal gain. But the information you have, and you know, is... And even when you reject, because I watch you and you reject people that it's not for. See, someone like Marcus Day Medium will just read for anyone because he's getting that recognition. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
but you're not doing it for that. You're doing it through your empathy, and you can see that you're legit in that way. So I just feel that I feel sorry for Sabrina because she's with narcissists. There's just gaslighting, manipulation. The wife was threatening you. In fact, they were talking about your husband threatening when they were threatening.
Exactly.
And did anyone else threaten? Trudy didn't threaten. Sabina didn't threaten. No one else threatened. You haven't threatened. And the problem is they are trying to get you off the internet, and that is his goal. He won't stop until he gets you.
It's not happening.
Exactly, because you have to hold you with them. The best thing you can do, and I know it's hard, is grey rock them. I know you do want to expose and people they expose themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's going to get to a point where people are going to really understand on who they are. They are like kids, aren't they? I think that they're very mature, although they come across as really intelligent, and I'm not doubting that. But they're so immature at the same time.
They don't have emotional intelligence, narcissists. But I think, like, I can tell there's a trauma bond going on there because there's a lot of anger in that wife. The child, unfortunately, is the same.
Yeah, I thought I was talking to Jen, to be fair, and then I realised it wasn't her I was talking to.
It was the daughter.
Yeah.
No, but the fact that it was just constant gaslighting when they were saying you were getting angry whilst threatening you. Like, actually saying about your husband whilst saying, I'm going to expose you for being, basically, for saying that you're conning people almost, where they never ever show proof, narcissists. I mean, I've been in a situation myself and with narcissists myself and through court systems, and they never ever show the evidence. They just say, they'll just claim these as facts, and people believe it because they're so assured of themselves. They're so certain of themselves that it sounds believable that, in fact, there's no fear in there. Do you see what I mean? So it's almost like they're so sure of that, but they never ever admit the evidence because there isn't any. Again, like you said today, someone in the comments, they kept saying were your daughter when it wasn't. But that's the problem, isn't it? You have to show your evidence. But the best thing you can do, this a personal opinion, they've already shown themselves tonight. That was a good move from Sabina because they've already shown that they threatened her. She didn't threaten anyone. No one threatened anyone. No. That Dan, the other guy, didn't threaten Scott. No one else threatened apart from the two they're spiritual narcissists. I watched them work together, and there's absolutely, and I can't believe people pay for this. And they prey on vulnerable people that lose their loved ones.
Do you feel that they are? What do you feel? Sorry to interrupt you, lovely, but. Right. What do you feel? Because I don't feel that they have a gift.
No, empath. You can only be a spiritual reader if you're an empath. I believe that. Yeah, that's facts. You can only if you're an empath and you're empathetic, because you're clearly an empath. Like that's clear you are because you do it from the.
Oh, she's the most terrible woman.
Yeah, you've even got upset for other people. There's no emotional empathy there. It's just all like, I don't know, like a lot of people say narcissists, they don't have soul.
Isn't it? It is more of a business. It's like they haven't got empathy for others.
No, they haven't.
It's just like they're doing it for the money.
So he needs to get you off because you're his biggest rivalry. You're his biggest threat. Yeah. I mean, so he has to remove you, and he'll do that in every. And what's scary about them is they don't. I'm not saying it's a threat to you because when you understand it, you know how to channel these behaviours. A lot of people don't.
Get off ever.
No, of course not. Because exactly because that's your personality. But a lot of people, some people do. Some people
there has been. Sorry to interrupt. There has been, for instance, Dean has now come off temporarily because he said it's making him ill. Wayne Almond, I don't know their work, but I know that he's come off, but now he's starting to come back on, only because I spoke to him recently and said, look, just don't allow them to do this to you. Sheila, she's been bullied by them. There's so many that are coming out now that now want to take police action, and we're all going to be doing it together. So that it's really silly what they're doing because they are going to.
But narcissists can't handle rejection. So how you know it's a disorder is generally when people how they react to rejection, or like the fact that like one of the characteristics is exploit others for personal gain, that's exactly what he's done to you throughout. It's been going on for ages. They don't stop. I was in a court case for 5 years, and they project everything they project in the courts is what they're doing themselves. Like they can say parental alienation, but really they're trying to get the other opposing parent away. And everything they project, everything he's projecting, he's looking up the information. Nobody should be paying for him. That's my honest. I'm very blunt. I'll just say it how it is. I tried to expose Marcus Day Medium because he was basically giving readings, and halfway through the readings, he was literally saying threesome and stuff, and no one was picking up on it in the comments.
Oh my God!
But no one picked up on it. It was bizarre because they're all going, "Has anyone from my nan coming for anything?" And he'll just randomly halfway through just say, "Oh, Jessica's looking fit." And how are they not realising that that's his main goal on there is to pick up women? And I exposed him, and then he ended up he said he's going to call the police because I kept sort of exposing him, making these videos. I know it's bad, but I think because I can't stand the injustice of exploiting vulnerable people that have just lost their loved ones, and they know they're going to pay.
Yeah, and it's awareness that you're doing, as Misfit's saying, it's awareness that you're doing, and people need to be made aware.
Yeah, because I just don't like the injustice of it, because he's doing it to pick up women. So Marcus Day Mediums, he's got a lot of money. I don't know if people have heard of him, but he generally will halfway through give a reading and he makes sexual innuendos, and nobody says anything. Like, I was the only one that picked up on me and my friend at the time, when I just thought someone needs to.
What's his name? Marcus
Day Medium. You can look at his picture and you can see everyone in these comments knows there's a narcissist has a look. Now all you're going to do is type in Marcus Day Medium and you'll see what I mean when you see him. Horrible to say, but he really is. He's a bit of a poser. He gets his top off a lot. I wouldn't pay for him. Like, I only want to pay for an empath. I've gone to psychics before that.
Oh, you've calls tell.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Looks like a little salamander.
Wow.
Have a look. He's very popular on there, but all the Barnum statements like, I can smell risotto, do you like cooking that? And I'm like, oh, come on. And they give you information that's not ever going to help your life. Like, the information you give, it literally touches people. It helps them. I've seen it. I've watched you. You've helped so many people. Like, I believe in this. I've been to psychics myself that have got my life accurate and stuff. So I believe in it. But when you watch people like that give Barnum statements that are not going to benefit their life, that are just like, I don't think it's helpful to say, you know, did your nan like, you know, lasagna? And it's like, I can't believe people pay for that, because it's kind of like, what relevance is that to anyone's life? How's that going to help them?
Hi, lovely.
But the fact that you get people's names, I mean, I've never come across a medium that just picks up people's names just like that. And you pick up nicknames, their favourite songs. Like, I've been analysing you for years on here. I always have you on doing the cleaning now. I've been analysing you for ages, and it's just every single time just that you do not, there is no point, one Barnum statement, not one. And I always analyse these people because it's my interest.
Thank you.
Very clever.
You know, you've helped people, and that's you know, and that's the problem with them. They can see that as a threat. They know, and they're trying to find ways to expose you, but there isn't anything. And how long have they been doing?
I'd love to have you on actually one evening, and you can just sort of see just what you've told us this evening. I think would be amazing for you to come on and
it help us all.
Yeah, but Trudy and Sabina done so well, because you can see that she's upset that she's had her life exposed. That's what they do. They expose your personal life. I had it the same with my situation. That calls, they expose your life. They try and prey on your weaknesses because they know you're not going to like that. The fact that she threatened you, I was so angry. I was sitting there. I was trying to come on. I was trying to come on.
She said, well, I can't remember.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
She threatened saying, "I'm going to expose you, Sabrina. There's some screenshots. I'm going to."
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she said about you. She said, "I'm going to prove that you find out information before your readings," which is literally impossible. By the way, but anyone that's got any common sense.
Honestly, yeah, he was saying you're more to show the proof.
Yeah, he was saying that you're more to do it, and he actually.
They never come out with the proof. They just say it. Sometimes narcissists will speak as though they're authority, and sometimes they do word salads, don't they? Where they sound professional, they sound convincing. Yes. There's a bunch of word salads that don't make any sense.
Yeah.
And And every time she spoke, he kept then gaslighting and saying, "Stop getting angry," even though they were both visibly fuming. And your husband has every right, which is called reactive abuse, because I did it in my call. I kept reacting to the lies, and then they see you as what they do is they gaslight you and say you're the problem. Look, you're crazy. Look, you're going mad. But of course, because it's reactive abuse, the fact that they're lying, and that's your husband. People don't understand reactive abuse. Courts don't even understand it. They think that you're diminishing the other parent if you're telling your truth. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Your husband has obviously, clearly volatile. I'm volatile as well. Like I defend my family. I'm volatile.
Yeah,
I'm very quick.
I think a lot of people are, but he doesn't think before he speaks. So he's obviously, we're probably going to have police round here now because of the threat that he's given, which is...
Even saying I'm recording all this, well, sorry, you've just exposed yourself to threatening 2 women. Like, you've just, even your wife, you're sitting there going, I'm going to expose you and show. I don't even know what Sabina, what they exposed, because I'm not really...
There's nothing. Sabina is beautiful. There's nothing that she does.
But meaning, I can't remember what he said he was going to expose, because there was nothing. They literally just said, I'm going to show... To try and use...
bullying people or bully people in the mod chat, and I said no, we've reacted to stuff that happened in the mod chat, and that's why I said there's been phone calls within the mods and something happened and it all kicked off, and if anything it was me, Charles and Sue that got bullied by certain people, and we reacted.
It's fear-based compliance. So basically, fear-based compliance, you know, authorities do it. Like, oh, if you don't do this, you get your kids taken off it. It's fear-based compliance. And generally it works for people that are manipulative. So because it's so successful for them before, they just expect it will work again. So narcissists get with codependent people that they can manipulate, and it works, right? Because they're codependent. They have low self-esteem. They've had a bad upbringing. They self-sacrifice for that part, and they're so used to getting... with them types of people. So then when they come across people like you, who clearly are strong-minded and that all of you are willing not to put down a fight, then it's more challenging to them. So it's almost like you've already told me that he's already upset people and got them taken down.
Yeah.
But that was also like when he said, so I just read the message, a comment in here, and they said something along the lines of, oh, you're just claiming victim because of something that happened to you years ago. And that's what rolled me up. I remember kicking off saying,
that really
no.
Yeah,
and I was like, no, it's happening now. Like, I was like, what are you on about? And that's when I lost it. That's what got me shouting in the first place.
When he said that, I was shouting at the screen.
Yeah, even my best friend was messaging me as he said that, and everyone was like, what the hell? My sister was as well.
Downstairs, but I'm still here. Hold on 1 second. Say that last bit again. I was just talking to my daughter.
He said in the live that I was claiming to be a victim for something that happened to me years ago, and I was like, no, it's what happened to me. Yeah, and I was like, no, it happened. Yeah, and I was like, no, it happened to me now. It's happening now. It's something I'm going through now.
Yeah, but then he kept using his autistic daughter is tried to get some sympathy votes there by exploiting her as well by trying to.
Yeah, he did.
You actually talk so much sense. Do you know that?
Yeah, it's my job, my interest. I love psychology.
Yeah, you're amazing. It does.
I think that about you as well. I think that what you do for people is, I mean, I don't think you give yourself enough credit how many people you've helped, to be honest. And the fact that they haven't helped anyone, and it's sad the people that go back and still pay and they hold on to a few breadcrumbs of hope that they give them these, you know, I mean, even their content's really poor. I don't know why someone would pay for that, other than, I suppose, they're manipulated. But keep constantly bringing up, I'm autistic myself, but constantly bringing up my autistic daughter. And what relevance is that? To try and to pity it, to make people think that you are then coming at sort of like people with disabilities. Yeah. In what world is that? It's absolutely crazy. But
it is. It's all for sympathy. You're so right.
Yeah, because they want to take you down because they've taken the others down. So
they're the ones that are the cult.
Do you know what? I would have to not be. I would have to have. I don't know, my last breath before I allow that to happen. There is no way, and because I know they're so determined, I am so determined that I'm staying. There is no way they're going to do that.
Mm-hmm. Of course, a narcissist don't like people like that that are able to stand their own and not cave at that, because they generally get what they want because they're very manipulative. They're master manipulators. I don't know if people know, but there's categories for narcissists. somatic, cerebral, and he's a spiritual narcissist. And they generally use their spirituality as a way to exploit.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly say to everyone in the comments, thank you for all your messages. It's really hard for me to catch up with everyone, but thank you.
And I didn't really know who he was till today, because I only watch you. But obviously you'll speak. I know you had a hard time throughout the year, and I've seen you get upset and that. So I know that obviously, of course, they don't quit, you know, especially if you reject them. Everyone knows if you've been with a partner with a cluster B personality like that, and you leave them, you know they don't take the rejection too well, and that they generally seek revenge or some form of exploiting you in some way, or do you see what I mean, or exposing you in quotation marks.
Yeah, 100%.
Sabina, you could probably get him done for exposing all that online.
Defamation of character. That's what I would do. I'd say this is absolute defamation of character. I mean, there's a lot of cancel culture. He's obviously trying to get you taken down here because he sees you as the biggest opponent on here. And Narcissus is always inspired to be like someone, so he's absolutely obsessed. But watching that was so frustrating because Sabina was trying to get her points across, and then what happens is you start raising your voice, which again is reactive, and then they start making out you're shouting, you're aggressive, when actually he's not allowing her to speak. And because they don't care and have empathy, everything you say he wouldn't care about anyway, which is unfortunate, Sabina, because he wouldn't care about any of your personal
sorry for what you've been through. He weren't sorry. You told him, Sabina, didn't you?
They don't feel empathy.
It's because I've just had to deal with it myself for 8 years. Like, I understand it. Like, do you know, that's why I said...
You know what, B? I had tears in my eyes at one point because I knew that you handled it so well because you've had to handle it for 8 years, and that's what really, really was winding me up.
Yeah, I just lost it.
She did amazing. She did amazing.
So the people that like-minded to him will go towards him. So the people that are like that, narcissistic, you know, them sort of traits, they'll gravitate. Or empaths always gravitate towards each other. And these types of characters, they go towards each other. They sort of stick in them sort of groups and try and come at everyone like you said, a cult almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it is sad because you've put up with it too long, but they're relentless. I was in my court case for 5 years. It's just ended. They spend every amount of money trying to do anything. But I just want to say one more thing. I just want to say that cognitive empathy, I think someone asked, is learn empathy so they don't feel it. So when you see someone fall over or you see something sad, you tear up. They don't have that ability, but they have learned empathy that gives them supply. So if someone falls over, they might pick them up to sort of show their partner that they're good people. They don't actually feel emotional empathy, so it's learnt. So a lot of the time you'll see them on there like, oh, don't swear on your children's lives. But actually,
yeah,
he was just trying to make her look like a bad person. I'm sorry you've had a hard time.
Well, a few people are asking on here, lovely. What do you feel regarding Scott? Is he the same? People are saying.
Like I said, that's the first time I've ever. I mean, I've watched Dan, and I've just come across his, and I've same with what's that guy I said before?
I don't even know Scott.
Chris Riley. Sorry about that. If people love him, he's not psychic. No. Sorry. Anyway, but I watch him. But Scott, yeah, like I don't know, like I don't think he's a narcissist. I'll be honest with you. I can only tell you, from my own education, but also intuition. He's not given that. He's just a bit angry. Like he's not there to manipulate. Does he do psychic readings as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what though? To be fair, I watched a couple of his lives, and some of them honestly were really interesting about mental health and.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is.
Yeah. But
I just think maybe he was just doing that, maybe a little bit for the views. Maybe I think he was probably not even listening. He's probably going off somewhere. I don't think he was really listening. I know, like he was trying to get people to feel sorry for him.
Sorry, I didn't like the way he blamed the shouting and him having to go for like surgery or whatever it is, hospital appointment tomorrow, and because Sabina raised her voice a little bit to try and get her point across.
But Jen was too.
Yeah, Jen was like that.
Yeah, Jen was.
And JC, yeah.
Yeah, they were the ones that were shouting, but Sabina tried to get her point across because you couldn't. He is the sort of bloke that would say a woman should be seen and not heard.
The way I've heard when I've seen like the screen recordings that he's involved in with Dan and Jen, he sounds very much against women.
Yeah,
and he's quite calm. Normally, they're quite they're quite calm and composed. So he was quite calm, but it's the words that he says what obviously triggers the emotion. I mean, obviously your husband was clearly angry because they're like threatening, like his wife. Like, come on, you know. So, but again, you're going to raise your voice to them, but they're normally quite calm, aren't they? They're normally quite passive aggressive. But again, they project everything they are onto that other person. It always happens in family courts. They say that there's always a codependent with one of these types of characters. That's how trauma bonding works. There's never two narcissists together. It just doesn't exist. It's impossible. They just don't go together, right? Because they can't manipulate them. So in court, they take you in there, and they obviously defamation of character, and everything they're accusing you of, that's what they're doing. That's actually what they're there to.
Yeah, that is so true.
And it happens so much in family law.
An update. We're talking about Dan and Jen because there's just been drama. Bluebirds.
There's a few people.
More drama.
There's a Claire.
But that Scott, as far as I'm concerned, I think he's got empathy. Sometimes you can always just tell a look of a narcissist. Like I know I've just showed you. What's his name? The Marcus Damino. You can always tell. A lot of people say they're soulless. Their eyes. You see some of these psychopaths and people that. Like this, I know I'm getting into different debate. I'm not going off topic, but like the Tyler Robinson type characters, they are soulless. They don't feel they don't possess that same empathy in a way. So although they have a soul, whatever you deem that to be, they don't have that emotion, which why they seem quite vacant. They seem quite. Do you see what I mean? They're not. You can normally tell. A lot of people say they can tell.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
I think I've seen a few things that Scott's done some readings, and I think that I don't really know him, but I think that he seems pretty good at what he does. I think that Dan is manipulating him, and I think that he is a narcissist, and I think Scott's falling for it, if that makes any sense.
Same. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. I think that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to put that in there.
You're right, because that's how they work.
Of course, I think he seems like a lovely guy, but I feel like he's falling for it. And then if Scott starts doing really, really well, I think then Dan and Jen are going to turn on him, and that's how it's going to be. He wants to from himself. I don't see why he can't just do his readings and get on with it. Yes. I don't know why he has to bring other people down.
And social media is the biggest platform for these types of characters to exploit people. Of course, you're going to come across them all the time. I always go on the debates, and they never get you a chance to say. As soon as you try and prove a point, they resort to insults when they haven't got a point back. Like what he did, he resorted to threats when Sabina was talking. Only, I mean, there was like 5 threats. I counted during. I was like, I was trying to join to try and say like. She hasn't threatened you once, which obviously proves that he's exposed himself. And they always do. Lots of the times, these parents in the courts, when they think they really want to tell their side of the story because that's their lived-in experience, and they're just trying to advocate for themselves. And unfortunately, these women that try and advocate for themselves, or men, by the way, because there's narcissistic women. I'm not a gender. Yeah. There's no, statistics show equal. They try and, they try and advocate for themselves, and then you're seen as obviously the abuse angry one, the one that's the problem when you're trying to just advocate, or you're degrading that other person, or do you see what I mean? So I don't know what point I'm trying to make ADHD, but you just that's what happens. You can't they have to expose themselves. That's what I was going to say. So like say you're in a court process and you've got to stay calm, you've just got to let them speak for themselves, and they do speak for themselves. Like tonight, that family, which is clearly a trauma bond going on there, spoke for themselves. That they literally displayed all of the. You haven't done that. Not anywhere have you done that. I watched. There was a video made of you too, wasn't there? I clicked on that.
Yeah, there's so many now.
They're trying to take you off.
Yeah, they want.
So a lot of people want to give the advice. If anyone's in this situation, sorry again, and they are in court systems with a cluster B personality or a narcissist or something like that, and they're wanting to advocate for themselves, the best thing you can do is just demonstrate you're the parent by doing all the things, co-parenting, communicating. Obviously, watch them do the silent treatment, watch them do the control where they take 20 years to respond, or like not pay or whatever. Watch them speak for themselves. Don't tell the person what the person is like. Demonstrate it by your actions. So that's the only way you can do it, and you've demonstrated. I'm not necessarily for you putting stuff online, but I can see why you want to. I think this is good talking about, but I can see why you'd want to, and I've done the same. And I kept trying to show all my evidence. They didn't care.
No, I don't want to, but at the same time, I feel like I've got to stick up for myself.
I really understand, because I hate injustice too. I hate it. That's why I come on it, but I hate it too. But that's what I mean. Of course, you're advocating for yourself, but it's almost like, you know, when you get accused,
you need to be quiet, don't you? The best thing for a narcissist, give them silence.
Silent treatment, a grave rocking, but they say that in courts, don't they? They say that if you're the accused, or you know, unless you're actually asked anything, you don't need to prove anything. No one's come up to you, sadly, like the police, and said like, so you don't really need to prove anything, that nobody really is accused you of, apart from these nobodies that are threatened by you and very intimidated by your psychic abilities. That's facts.
I haven't really got involved with them in the respect that let them get on with it, say what they want. But this, how I see it is that I've built my business up for 30 years and they damaging. I've had people cancel.
They ruin people's lives.
Yeah, because of what they're saying.
They're dangerous people. They ruin people's lives. They ruin children's lives. They ruin like innocent parents' lives. Like there's innocent men that get narcissistic women that use the kid. They ruin people's lives. Unfortunately, that's what happens. And he's trying to obviously do that to you, which obviously not going to happen. So I understand why you want to react to his reactions. I just think that unless someone actually turns up at the door with all these threats that they keep giving, which most of the time are always threats, they don't generally have anything evidence to back it up. And narcissists never do, because obviously they're the common denominator. But unless you get anything like that, my personal opinion is I wouldn't keep reacting. I can understand passion with Sophia. I've got a daughter myself, so I really get it. Yeah. Like I understand her sticking up for you. You've got a really good family going on there. Just to put that in there, because they're so like loyal and like it's just really just decent, isn't it? And it's like, but no, do you see what I'm trying to say? So you've got all this support, but I get why you're wanting to show the truth. But they do that. They'll do that, and that's it.
And remember, all your followers,
so then it's
all
like
your followers are loyal too, Sal.
What, lovely?
I said, just remember also, you've got loyal followers too.
I know, they're amazing. Honestly, I'm so blimmin' lucky with all of you.
Yeah, but people speak for themselves. Your job spoke for itself. You didn't force that. It's just flow. That's just your calling. That's just your gift. Like everyone has a purpose. Everyone has a gift, and that's yours. And that's why you've got such a big following. I think you're the most the most popular, you know, do you know what I mean? Like the most followers and the most. I swear you are.
TikTok.
Ah, thank you.
You're the queen, aren't you, Sal?
I'm the queen of TikTok.
Just got a sign to prove it.
They're not going to be getting any airtime from me no more.
I always think this as well. Sorry to interrupt.
No, me either, Sabina.
But I always think this as well. If anyone has things on people, they generally always show them straight away. I mean, I said this before when my situation. I said, well, if I've ever done this, there would have been one text message somewhere, evidence somewhere over like 14 years about my daughter that would have been you would have been shown, and there was never anything. So normally, if people are that way inclined, it would have been going on from the past. People don't just develop, like say for example a parent alienation type situation that would show evident in the past that people have, you know, held the child, you know, withheld the child, showed forms of coercive control and all that. There would have been evidence of that. Would have been documented, emails, texts. There's always evidence. The same with this. If you've been doing them things and you've been on here for years, right? This is what you've been doing. There would be one. I've not seen one shred of evidence. No. Not one thing has ever been brought to light about you. I don't know how to word it. Faking these readings. There would have been one thing that someone put up.
That's the first thing they would have shown. Of course they would. If they had any evidence that I was fake, they would have shown that. God knows how long ago.
That all these are accounts us.
Yeah, and all the accounts are us. If they had the evidence, so they do not come with receipts.
I never do.
No, but they say
it's infuriating because sometimes with these systems, even like the LA and all that, and I know this because I was on groups for these sort of things. They don't ever care about evidence either. Sometimes it's hard because they just write down what the other person have said. So a lot of the time that I can say something now and start a rumour and people believe it, don't they? And
Sally, can I just say something that I remembered?
What, my lovely?
Sorry, I keep butting in and out. I feel really bad.
You're right, beautiful.
There was a night, I think I've got it on record. If so, I'll try and post it. But there was a night where they were talking about Dean, you know, how they talk about Dean. And they were saying how he kept putting off his shows for his mental health. And they were saying how he's faking mental health. And then they're saying how people are bullies. And like mental health is such a serious thing. Yeah. And for them to say that it's not real, I think that's going so far. But then they're first to say that people are bullies, if that makes sense.
Yes, 100%. Guys, honestly, please, everyone follow Exposing what's your full name on here? Exposing
them today.
Oh, Exposing them.
You just made a really good point there. Thanks for that.
No worries. I do apologize. I have to keep popping in and out because my little one's up. I'm just making a tea.
How old's your little one?
He's 2 months. He's really young.
God.
But yeah, thank you. I don't need any coins, guys. Oh, thank you. Guys, please keep your coins to yourself. Honestly, I don't need it. Keep it for you guys. But thank you so much.
Oh, you're a sweetheart.
Thank you, Sally. I'll be back in a moment. I will still be on here listening.
All right, beautiful.
I just think you need to know, Sally, you don't need to prove yourself because at the end of the day, all your proof is in your whole work and everything. I know it's hard not to when it's injustice. You know when someone says something about you and you can't stop thinking about it at night because you know it's not true and it plays over and over your head.
Breaks it, isn't it? But it's not that. I'll tell you what got me is the fact that I've had a few people wanting to cancel things because of what Misfits have said. And you think, what the hell?
People do that because people believe what they hear, and I'm never that person. I'm always and I don't get people that can't analyze situations, like are not intuitive. Like I know that obviously empaths are intuitive, so you naturally are intuitive to read people, like even like Marcus Day medium when he's clearly not a medium. Do you see what I'm trying to say? How they can think that just from a man that's just said something without evidential facts, now we're not going to go, we're going to cancel Sally now just because somebody said something, and it baffles me that people do that. People don't have common sense
either. I honestly don't get it, but I think, do you know what, the truth always comes out.
Which you did today, and I think that was a good idea what you did there. I know your husband was getting annoyed with it because it's annoying hearing it, I get it, but I think it's a good because it is
you're
annoying,
hearing that, Bernie? You're being called a husband. Hint,
no, I get it though, because you know when you're so angry and you can hear and you just want to just.
Bernie was waving at us.
Oh.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
What did you say, Bean?
I said, "Did you not hear that, Bernie? You're being called a husband. Hint, hint."
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, is he not?
No, keep calling him it.
30 years.
Oh, my bad.
No, keep calling him a husband.
No, I don't mind doing videos and awareness of that type of thing. We don't have to say necessarily the names of the people, but I think I think you and Sophia shouldn't do anything. That's my personal opinion, just for now. And because what happens is when they show they can't get you, they literally stop. Narcissists stop when they don't get narcissistic
they feed
supply.
off of you, don't they?
Yeah.
Narcissistic injury, narcissistic supply. Everyone says, "How do you deal with a narcissist?" Everyone always asks that. I've done lives before this. How do you deal with it? It's literally just silent treatment. I mean, obviously they don't like trolling or being wound up, but generally it's just. I mean, some people you can't if you're co-parenting with one, you generally can't. But in situations where you don't have to be like that, you just have to grey because there's no supply left. And I know you're going to lose one or two people because they're going to be naive enough to believe a man with no evidence. That's their
He
problem.
tried to sway me tonight to go over to their side.
Wasn't they doing that, Prudy?
Yeah, he was trying. I won't have none of it.
I know, I love you.
No, sorry, I've chosen my medium.
Oh, I love
she's so calm, Trudy. She was like trying to go, yeah.
I was trying so hard to be calm. You don't realise the beast was itching to get out.
No, but it's really good to
Don't
be
worry,
like that.
I let mine out instead.
Because she was straight away attacked and saying, "I'm going to expose you for basically nothing." So of course she's going to react to that. Like, you can't help it. They're like, and then even you, Sally, I heard, because I had my other phone on, Sally was on my other account, I heard you saying, "But I didn't do that," right? And it's so frustrating, isn't it?
And
when you see things written about you in courts, and you see things written about you in courts, and you can't change the papers, and you're like, "I didn't say that. And where's the evidence for that?" And I'm like, you can't just write down what someone said and just take that as facts. If I was in that job, I'd go around and say, okay, you know, you go to two parents, I'd go to one and I'd say, I'm just using examples, and I'd say, okay, so what's your side then? Okay, have you got any evidence of that? Before you just stick it on a documented form.
Thank you.
It's so frustrating, isn't it?
Angry.
I was so frustrated because they kept telling me things that I'd done when I know I hadn't done it. And I'm like, what the hell?
Honestly, I wanted to... Oh,
that's the same for me.
I really want to see like your point of view from that live. I really want to watch the live from your point of view.
Well, I think you recorded it, which you can't record and have the sound on at the same time. So I don't know what he thought he was getting out of that, because he was saying he was screen recording, wasn't he, the whole time?
Yeah, he did say that.
Can I just ask?
Like, I'm screen recording this and you're shouting. It was like, calm down. I hate when people say calm down when you're obviously.
Doesn't it make you worse? It's like, I will not calm down. That's it. So
it makes you calmed up.
Yes,
yeah, it makes you
does.
because people because they're calm and composed, so they make you look like you're the crazy one. That's what happens, isn't it? That's the definition of gaslight.
He fully gaslighted me. He tried to tell me that I said that Sally was bad. I was like, I didn't say that.
Oh, I heard that because you went to saying that.
I know for a fact. Being a boo, I trust her.
She was saying, she said something about what Jen said, and Dan tried to twist it and say,
Yeah, oh, it made me so angry.
We've got it on recording, we can show you it.
Yeah, I was so angry.
It was a lot of gaslighting. Can I just ask where Perry is on here? Is Perry on here? Parry.
I really don't want to be on the FYP though. That's what I really don't want.
Oh, Bina.
No, you won't, my darling. Yeah, Parry, request the box.
Who's Parry?
Oh, it's who works with Bernie.
He won't.
He won't come forward.
Just smile to FYP. Oh my god.
What's that? Just smile for FYP.
Exposing them.
Exactly.
I want to.
I hope that you're exposing them to. Are you doing a video about tonight as well?
You've already got one on, haven't you? Exposing.
No, I have got to have a little look in a little while. I have been sent one by someone. That someone else posted, but it doesn't really make much sense. I don't want to just put it out with no context. I usually only post if I'm kind of having a little look or I've been sent it and it makes sense. I don't want to cause too much trouble, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Someone said, I've tried to check your video, but your account is private, so I can't view it.
It's not on private. Maybe, like, refresh it? I don't know. It's not on private.
Are you following? You must have to follow her. Make sure you're following, beautiful.
You got 600 followers now.
That's scary.
I think you was on like 80 something, weren't you?
Yeah, I didn't have that many.
656.
I just think people need to know him for what he's done. I think it's out of order. He's preying on vulnerable people, and that's not fair at all.
Yeah.
It's like, I think we should get Marcus Day Medium on your page too.
Well, send me anything. I'm not doing it to cause problems. I'm just there to help people. I think people like him needs to be exposed. Like Sally's
well, exactly the same with he's trying to get the women and like on his page. I still can't believe he's been going for this long. I was doing that like 4 years ago, trying to tell people about him, and he's still going.
When are TikTok going to wake up and do something about these people?
I know, they literally let all the bad people on there still.
Sorry, what's Joanne's? Don't you think Sally does too?
What?
Does what? I do what, Joanne? I'd like to...
With Sally gives so much validation, and like the things that Dan and Jen do, it's all over social media. If you look at my video, it shows that, and that's only one video. I've got so many to post. Sally gives so much validation that...
And again, we haven't got evidence. There's no evidence to say Sally's ever done a fake reading. There's not one person, and there would have been. That statistically, there would have been one person that said that she's got this, or there's information that there's not one thing. So it doesn't matter about your opinion. Your opinion is your own biased opinion. That's your own opinion. That's not valid. It's not facts. That's an opinion.
Yeah, thank you. And do you know what? They've never ever shown receipts on my work. That yes, the only thing they can probably slate me on is my character when I'm protecting my family, or in the past when
Joanne, what's all
cancer stuff has happened, and I have had to cancel readings. And then if people are rude to me, I'm a cow, and I'll be rude back. I can't. That is my personality.
It's your character, but it doesn't mean you're not empathy. There's a difference between politeness and being empathetic. Like I'm not. I don't care about politeness. I'm empathetic. Who cares about politeness? It's just some people can be low in compassion but high in politeness, which I hate them people. Or they can be low in politeness, high in compassion, and that's me. I'm not polite. I don't care. It's like, you know, the people that are fake, that don't feel anything, but they're polite to your faces. Not interested in that. So it's like you can be blunt. Everyone can. Yeah. You see what I'm trying to say? It doesn't mean that you're cancelling your work. What's that prove? It doesn't prove anything. That just proves that you're tired or couldn't do it for whatever reason. It's ridiculous.
Even all this talk, but there's no evidence. That's the problem. There's no evidence against it. If they want to show it, but there is no evidence. But
there'll be a whole page on you, like they've done. Do you remember that guy, like on here, like what's it that was going out of that? You know, that old guy that was going out with. He's a narcissist.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Keisha, right? He's 100%
Keisha, he was going out with. That's it. The old man.
Sally, can I bring this Carlton Creations up?
Yeah, but you've had her, haven't you? But he's a narcissist.
Yeah.
But everyone's exposed his behaviours, but there's
Demetrius.
there's no videos of your.
I did a reading for Keith.
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you know what? She actually separated from him because
he's now with another young girl.
Yeah, he is.
Hello.
Yeah, but he is 100% narcissist. That man.
Hi. I was in the Misfits Live a few days ago, and I'm friendly with Lindsay, Magpie Moon.
Don't have a clue.
My memory is awful. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. She had a pass with I forgot what the man's called now.
Dan?
Yeah, and he actually liked her. And then she told me a bunch of stuff about them, the truth. And I said on their live, what's like the situation? All I said was, Lindsay's really good. And then all of a sudden, again, I don't know what the woman's called, but she came on and she just started hating on me, and I was getting messages saying, what are you doing? Why are you saying all this stuff? All I did was mention her name, and she came on and started having a go. She said that I said things that I didn't. Even one of her mods in her chat said, I know you didn't say that. And I was just really confused, because I'm like new to the TikTok medium community, because I'm a medium.
Bless you.
And I was just trying to figure out what's going on. I didn't realise how toxic the community actually was. And it really puts you off.
It's got really bad, but not all of the community. Do you know what? They are making this community toxic themselves. And honestly, and it's such a shame, because this is not what we're about. This is not what we come on to do, is it? So I think I'm following you. If you can... I'm interested. What sort of thing was she saying to you?
Well, she came onto the live. She was like, let me tell you about Lindsay. And then she started bringing up court cases and a bunch of stuff. But the truth is, they sent stalkers to Lindsay, going to their house. She had phone calls to her autistic child, doing inappropriate sounds down the phone. They had all sorts. They had stalkers. They had people saying they're going to come to your house and do whatever. I won't say on here. She had loads, and it's not fair that she's getting that and they can say that. I don't understand it.
They're the ones doing that to her, Jen and Dan?
They did it for ages and ages.
Wow.
She said to me, she knows if she goes to him and says, fine, I'll get with you, she knows he'll come fly back. She knows. She's told me.
What's Lindsay's TikTok name?
Magpie Moon.
Oh, Magpie. Is she on
I'm close with her. I was on a live with her the other day, and she was letting me do some readings. Because this is my new account. My old one got taken down for no reason.
Oh, did it? Lovely. I'm sure I've just seen Magpie on here, isn't she?
I've seen her in the live.
She's lovely. She's really good at it as well.
Magpie, where are you? I love that one.
She's incredible.
I love hers.
Because she was talking about it in like a Discord, and I was like, I'm going to go have a look. What's going on?
They harassed Magpie last night. We need to talk, Magpie. Oh my God. So they're carrying, it's not just me doing it to.
Because she's quite popular, isn't she, on there?
Yeah. She's told me loads. I think it's wrong, and I don't think we should be quiet about it.
I've not heard of her doing readings. I've heard the name on my lives, but
she was close with I keep forgetting their names, sorry, I just don't even know.
I would love to speak to Magpie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Magpie was one of Dan's pupils.
Yep. She was close with I keep forgetting their names, sorry, I just don't even know.
I would love to speak to Magpie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Magpie was one of Dan's pupils.
Yep.
I'd love to speak to her. We need her.
And I just thought I'd share that with you because I think it's really important. Because
I appreciate that.
I don't want to be trying to bring myself up as a medium in a toxic community. I don't want to do that.
There's no toxicity here.
You are welcome here anytime, my darling.
And I love your work as well.
If you don't believe, don't be here.
Exactly, and honestly, you are welcome here anytime. We're like a family here, and we welcome people. Unless they give us problems, or unless they give people who are going to be nice. That's what people should be like and support one another.
Yeah. We're all here for the same reason at the end of the day.
Mediums should all work together, and I think we should all support each other. Like, well, not me, I'm not a medium, but I mean, everyone should support each other. And I think on their side of things, it's all toxic.
That honestly, that side is awful. Their side is absolutely awful.
Well, eventually he won't be online forever. They never do.
I've only ever seen them do like 3 live readings in the last few months that I've been watching, and
do you watch them? They're absolutely shocking.
Yeah, and she's always looking down, reading something. So Jem will go out the room for like ages, and then he'll sit and just talk, and then she'll come back and she'll be reading something. They've got like a laptop or a computer in front of them. They've always got more than one phone as well.
Yeah.
And also a lot of people say no. I hear so many no's. You barely hear any no's with Sally.
Well, have a look on Exposing's. Actually, that's the one I've seen.
Yeah.
Exposing. Is that the one of Jen you've got up at the moment?
Yeah, I've only got one. One got removed the other day. I'm just waiting to put some more up.
Oh, you've got to look at everyone. Go on to Exposing. There's one of Jen. Everything's no.
And you can see her looking down as well. You can see her reading something.
Yeah.
And when they do live readings, you can always see someone's full name, or if you go onto their TikTok, their family have commented on their TikToks, and you can find their Facebook so easily, and everything is on there. There's nothing that's not on Facebook.
And a fancy of accusing Sally of exactly what they're doing. That's crazy.
That's what I was
because they know how they do it. They do it, and then they're accusing Sally of it because they know.
That's exactly. But all narcissists do the same tactics because let's learn, isn't it? Let's learn. Because you can't learn spirituality. You can't learn and teach how to be spiritual and tuned with that kind of thing. You can't learn that. People that don't believe.
They charge so much as well for lessons. They charge so much for reading.
£600 a month.
Yeah, Lindsay was telling me about it. She was like, I'm not paying that. She did it for once because they pressured her into doing it.
They charge so much, and then I've had people message me, send me things, and then poor people, I've messaged them and told them, and it hurts them. They're so vulnerable. They've lost someone, and then they see what I've sent, and it's so upsetting. It's horrible.
Lindsay said
but of course, because they're giving them false hope, but they don't care because they're making money out of it.
Lindsay said to me,
so many people make money out of it. Even judges that are narcissists, they don't make the right decisions, and then they end up like affecting people's lives because it's a job. It's not. I feel like everyone that gets these types of jobs need to have like some empathy test, like some psychiatric assessment. You know, because it's like so many people don't do things for the right reasons, and then the vulnerable people believe it, and then they're upset because they thought that was going to give them hope. And when you really listen, what actual information are they helping them with? Because it's so like vague and not beneficial. And sometimes I think, why would your loved ones say that?
This is what I want to see. I want to see exactly what they are teaching them. I bet you it's very, very vague. It's not going to be anything.
You can't.
Well,
you had that since you were young. I heard you saying you've had that gift since you were young. How can you teach, right? To be that in tuned with spirituality, because that's sent to you. That's a gift. That's something that was already aligned for you. Yeah. Already written for you.
Sorry, Cards. What did you want to say?
No, it's okay. I remember Lindsay saying that when she did do the group, lessons, she said it wasn't even them doing the sessions. They got someone else to do it. And it was the woman. And she said at the time she was only an actual medium for, was it a month or however long it was? Not very long. But that's not how I think. I think if you're a medium, you've been a medium all your life.
Oh, so you got somebody that was new that had only been doing it for a month to teach the people that are paying £500-600 a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
Even that in itself. Listen to that sentence.
Yeah.
I've never done a training thing.
There's someone on here called. There's someone called Anonymous with a.
Yeah.
There's someone on here called Anonymous with a reason that knows a lot of stuff as well. They're commenting.
Hi, Nicole, my lovely.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I was in the class for 2 years.
You was in Misfits class?
You bet.
Oh my God, I've got to hear what you've got to say.
Oh my God, I've got to be up at 5:30.
I know, but I want to hear this lady. Is it positive?
$200 a month. I got told that I had no empathy. after 2 years when everybody else graduated except people that you slowly kicked out of the class, when all I wanted to do was learn. I didn't know that he's training us to work for him so he can build a corporation. And that's what he's doing.
Cult.
So basically what he's doing, it isn't a cult, isn't it?
So that calls yours a cult.
That just proves the spiritual narcissist theory. That's what they do.
They threatened me if I told my story that they have so many followers that I will never have. They will make sure I never work with any big mediums ever again.
Oh, Nicole.
Threats and force again.
Hold on, lovely. So basically, what happened? So you did. How long was you with them for? 2 years.
I did learn a lot. I learned a lot. I'm not going to say I didn't. But they would cancel classes a lot, and I was still paying for it.
What if they cancel a class? You have to pay still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, talk about exploiting.
And since I didn't join their circle, and okay, I was the only one that wasn't in their circle also because I couldn't afford it because I'm a single mom. They would cancel class all the time, and then it'd get more and more frequently. And then one time I was waiting, and supposedly I was the only one out of the class that didn't know they pushed it up an hour. So I fell asleep, and they told me I was in a drug-induced coma. They accused me of smoking a joint during class when I was smoking a cigarette. And then personally he took me out, or he met me up after class, and he was saying, unfortunately, you're not going to make it, da 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 da. After 2 years of being in the class, when all I wanted to do was learn. That's pretty much it.
Wow.
And if
That's pretty sad.
With it, so
Nicole, do you mind if I ask how much they
me a fraud?
How much did they charge you to learn?
$200 a month.
Wow. They're just taking advantage of people at this point.
And then they asked me
if I threatening them when they.
Well, they're going to be clipping this live. I can tell you that.
Did you say you still had to pay as well, and they cancelled it? Sorry, I was sorting my ordering out.
Yes.
Wow.
Can I say, so you did it for 2 years?
2 years, yeah.
But they say on their courses, by the time a year's up, you're a psychic medium.
Up, exactly.
So are you a psychic medium now?
Okay, let me finish. Okay. They told me I was rude. And because one of the classes I didn't understand something. And all I said is, I didn't understand. Can you explain it maybe in a different way? Whatever. Because everybody learns different, right?
Yeah.
And one of the girls in the class helped me so I could understand. And then all of a sudden, she got kicked out of the class. Got told she was a bully. I can go on and on. Okay. When I was being kicked out, he literally said I was rude to Spirit. I was rude to the class. I was holding the class back by saying, or asking a question. And then like they say, narcissists do. And then he backs it up with, but you'll be a great medium. I see you doing good, da 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 da. And that he would try to find me a new mentor. And then, he accused me of smoking a joint during class, which I was not. I was smoking a cigarette just like everybody else would. And then, he's like, well, do you smoke weed? I said, yeah, I'd smoke weed once in a while. I'm not going to lie. I'm not against smoking weed. It's legal here where I live, I said, yeah, I smoke it once in a while. What's it to you,
Yeah.
And he's like, well, as a psychic medium, you're not even supposed to drink because it brings down your frequency.
What the hell?
I'm like, it doesn't matter if I smoke.
Jen sits there with red wine every night.
I never once smoked weed during class or before class. And then after that was all done, and I was bawling my eyes out because I really cared about this class more than I think I've ever cared about anything, just learning this in general, because they knew that I've graduated, but I went to go to college, and they told me that I would never make it in college because I was one of those kids that was pushed through school. And then the next day, a couple of weeks went by, and I was telling someone on their live my story because I think it was fucked up the way they treated me. And like during class or after class or on your spare time, you're supposed to practice with people in the class. Okay. I messaged every weekend, anybody want to practice? The only people that ever wanted to practice was the people that got kicked out of the class, besides the other 3 that graduated. And then, I was trying to tell my story to someone online that was another card reader, because she did a card reading for me, and I couldn't believe how accurate she was about the whole situation. And just through cards, so it amazed me. And then I had gotten a message through, WhatsApp from them saying that if I don't join this WhatsApp group, that they were going to ruin my name on TikTok. And so I joined it to defend myself, because damn right, I've let too many people walk over me. Fucking right, I'm going to defend myself, because I don't like being accused of shit. If I didn't do it, I'm going to tell you. And if I did, I will tell you. And Jen threatened me, saying that no medium will ever want to work with me, and they have so many followers, and just a bunch of stuff, and they all ganged up on me. She had like 5 different people in this group that I wasn't aware of at first, and then they all started calling me a liar, saying they swore they see me smoke weed. They swore, and it was horrible. So it was a very, very horrible, traumatic experience.
So
I bawled for a long time. And I'm just now like, and then because nobody in the group would practice with me, so I asked my own friends if they would practice with me, because all I want to do is get better, because practice, right? So my friends did, and then he yelled at me for practicing with my friends because I was not paying for a circle through him.
What the hell? Again, that is controlling, narcissistic behaviour.
And Sally, sorry to interrupt again, but it's got the characteristics here. I just wanted to read exactly the same what she just said. Superior competence.
Me a narcissist because I was
Yeah, but if you listen to this one, exactly what she went through: a judgmental disguised as guidance. They cloak criticism in teaching truth or concern, but it's rooted in putting others down. So they're just basically like. They're saying it's their truth. They believe they're more awakened, enlightened, and morally pure than others. This is spiritual narcissists. Performative spirituality. They showcase meditation rituals, good deeds publicly for admiration instead of general practice.
I've never had someone...
Spiritual bypassing. They dismiss real emotions, trauma, or accountability by saying things like, just let it go. Raise your vibrations, it's your karma. Manipulation, spiritual concepts. They use the terms like karma, sin, or energy to guilt trip others or shame them. Obedience, lack of humanity. I mean, everything she's just described.
Yeah,
that's what they're doing too. Hey Sal, hey everyone.
Hello, my angel.
I honestly, I'm cracking up today. Julie's in the chat, so she'll confirm this. So basically, Julie went on one of their videos, made a comment defending you. Jen's then turned around and said, but in basic terms, that now Julie's going to lose her mediumship abilities because she's defending evil.
Oh my!
I went underneath. I went, oh really, Jen? I went, who told you that? Dan. I said, it's pathetic, and she's not replied to me. And Sally, by the way, you know what we discussed earlier?
Oh yeah.
It's in the bag legally, so don't worry about it. I'll message you after.
Oh, I love you, Kel.
Just know that my daughter's going to help massively.
Thank you.
But also, she just and he wrote this whole patronising comment underneath mine. Oh, I'm sure you're very proud that your daughter's a lawyer, but you're not a lawyer, and nor am I. And I went, well, yeah, that's exactly why I asked your advice. But you deleted the comments and muted her from the live.
That's what he does.
Yeah, I said it's pathetic. How? And then they were on the live. I don't know if Trudy, if you heard them, they were talking about this. What I've just said, literally about. She was going, yeah, well, and Dan went, yeah. From what I know, spirit will remove your abilities if you participate in evil, basically. And Jen was going, yeah. And I was going,
what it said on the list.
What?
Well,
like what?
Funny.
So not only have they appointed themselves the TikTok police, the medium TikTok police, now they're telling people basically that if they defend you, that they're going to lose their mediumship abilities. I've never heard such rubbish in my life. Honestly,
he thinks he's God.
He really does. And she was unhinged tonight.
He was really.
You guys really held your own though. I was like rooting for you, like literally rooting for you. Like, well done. You did so well.
Say sorry, Nicole.
Oh, and then okay.
I'm following you. I've followed you. Can we have a proper conversation tomorrow? Where are you in America?
I'm in America.
So was it 6 hours behind?
It's 6:52 here p.m.
Right, okay. Because I'd really like to know more. And is there any other students that have had the same problem?
Pretty much everybody that gets kicked out of his class.
I know that Lindsay would probably love to talk to you.
Where is Lindsay as well?
I can message her. I've messaged her already. I'm waiting for her.
Oh, thank you, my darling.
That links to Jen and how she gets angry is because she's jealous that what's his name might might try and get with her.
I want to definitely. Can Julie get Julie to contact me as well, please? I really want to speak to what? Magpie.
Yeah, that is Lindsay. I'll get her to message you.
Oh, Lindsay. Yeah, sorry.
It's no problem. I'll get her to message you because I don't want to. It's not easy trying to get yourself out there as a medium.
No, and you're welcome here. Honestly, you're welcome here. And what I was thinking of doing anyway, for new mediums, having like an evening once a week for having new mediums on, to support and help them.
They got me so scared to even want to do it. They told me that I'm gonna hurt people.
No, you're not.
What the hell?
And
what? They said that you were gonna hurt people.
Yep.
Why?
Projection.
When I was learning, I phrased something not the best, but I was learning. But since it was one of Jen's relatives I was reading for, yeah, she was very judgmental. But
I mean, it's just constant threats. It's just constant.
Like I was in high school when clicks would, how people click up. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, very clicky.
It's playground bullying, isn't it?
If I didn't fit in his box the way he wanted me to, that's the way he does the students. If you don't fit in his box, you're gone. He's not teaching to teach people. He's teaching so people will work for him.
Yes. He's doing it for gain.
Narcissist.
Because if you do it for love and you do it because you want to teach people, you're going to teach people. If they're willing to pay you money, sit there, show up, and do their best, I'm sorry, that's the way it should be. You shouldn't, once you don't like something, totally, it was disgraceful. It was just horrible.
I really definitely would love to speak to you on your own as well, Nicole. And do you also, one thing I really do want to have a look at, if I don't know if you allow me to, but any paperwork that they've given you, is there any or stuff that they've given you that
they did everything? They did everything off WhatsApp.
Lindsay's got emails. She's got pictures.
Oh, has Lindsay got emails?
Yeah, she's got loads.
Perfect.
I have got to go now.
And I never screen recorded anything because I didn't think that I had.
Lots of love, lots of love cards.
Bye, lovely. Bye.
Sorry, Nicole, beautiful. What was you saying then?
Yeah. I didn't risk.
What was you saying before?
I think I had to.
She keeps cutting off.
Yeah, it's cutting off, my lovely.
You know what I'm saying? But they screen recorded me. It was funny. And I admitted it was like our last conversation, and I owned up. I smoke pot sometimes once in a while on my own time.
It's up to you.
And I'm not going to work. I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they cut half of the conversation where at the end, I'm like, well, where's the rest of the conversation, Jen? She's like, oh, I'm not going to let you listen to that because you'll just make a fool out of you. I said, what? Owning up to my actions. And then Dan totally saying something different, and it was just a joke. Just a joke.
Wow. And
spiritual, and actually being that angry with people that are just trying to, like, imagine as if that's spirituality.
Honestly, the more I hear it, we've had so many people come forward, and we've literally had 3 people that did a course with them that is going to come forward, and they want to do a statement and stuff and come on my live. We're just poor Sophia, she's been doing things all day and getting back to people. So many people are coming out about them.
But this is the thing, Sal, this is what I was thinking earlier. You know how on the live they were saying, oh, people are coming forward of fraud claims against Sally. Well, you know what we should do? We should make a claim for fraud against them, because they're charging extortionate amounts of money, and these people are not getting what they're promised. I'd be interested, and my daughter said she'd be interested to see what paperwork is available and what contracts are signed and what disclosures, etc., are on there, because the industry is not regulated, they can still get done for fraud. So we can all go down that route. So if you can get, she said, if you can get as many people as you can who've done courses, who've been let down, etc., to write statements, that will all go for you as well.
Yeah, perfect.
What's that other guy's name? What's the other medium you didn't like? Oh, it was causing you problems.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say it because there's.
Oh, you can't say. Okay, I want to say is I can't find
his account. One of you guys can, but
I can say it. James Bucknell.
James Bucknell. There you go.
Yeah, does he actually have an account, by the way, or not?
Yeah.
But when I type it in, it doesn't come up. Well, does he have a lot of followers?
No.
That's what I thought. And he was on live earlier with a really squeaky voice. Was that not him? I couldn't find him.
I got rejected.
Probably.
Is it him with the squeaky voice?
Yes. I'm glad I got.
Sounds like a woman.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I thought he was meant to be popular, and his content's all weird.
No, he's not popular.
Oh, sorry, Nicole. What did you say, lovely?
I said I'm glad I got rejected from him, because I don't want to be associated with someone that's going to throw every other medium and call them they're not good enough, or they didn't learn right because it's not the way he does it. That's the way everybody else is teaching mediumship the wrong way because it's got to be done a certain way, and it was very ridiculous because everybody learns differently, in my opinion.
Yeah,
and that's what makes mediumship so cool, because everybody has a little spin on it.
Yeah,
that's why every medium's different, and he's trying to make it where he's the best of the best, and that nobody can live up to his greatness.
That's everything you're describing is spiritual narcissism. That's literally everything you're describing. It's got exploiting others. They may use spirituality to gain money, status, and other favours. I can't say it on here. Using basically healing, teaching, basically for all their sacred practice. They're the most sacred, superior. You know what I mean? Like that's what cult leaders are. That no one's more spiritual than them.
Yeah.
Just have to say, Janie, why are you in the chat?
What's Janie saying?
What?
I was just looking for her comment.
Oh my God. Janie has been all over TikTok, all over Misfits videos.
Oh, yeah.
Slandering Sally.
It's her.
It's her. And then she was in there tonight going, let me
you're
up.
not welcome here anymore.
Let me in the box. She's just trying to be relevant.
Yeah. Oh, actually, do you know what?
I've quite a bit to tell Sally, she said.
Oh my God, Janie. So, Janie, you need to pick a side, because what everybody's seeing is you are so two-faced. Sorry, Sally, I have to say it. I'm not having it. She's slandering you 1 minute, and then in your live, trying to be relevant the next.
And then did you hear her that, Cal? Oh, you was on, wasn't you, when she went, can you tell me what?
Yeah, and then had the audacity to ask you a medium question.
Straight to me, and then had the audacity to then say, oh, you were right about the pregnancy of your daughter.
She was on Misfits. Yeah, she was. Yes, you have, Janie. You were on Misfits Live earlier, and you literally said, they all came for me, but I held my own. Janie, I've got the screenshot, so don't even try.
I heard it as well.
Don't try, I've got the screenshot.
And I've seen you, even yesterday, all your comments about me and all your constant comments on
Exactly.
You're not welcome here. Sorry, Jane. And it's really silly because you are going to find out the hard way how fake they are. And you could have had an amazing reading with me.
Yeah.
I will never do that now because of what you did to me.
Yeah, 100%. Not having it.
I hope she's watched from the beginning tonight.
Yeah, I hope you've watched from the beginning who you're supporting.
Danny, follow Cards and Connections so they can message you.
Who
I was just going to say that. Cards and Connections.
Oh, have I not done it?
Yeah, he said if you follow him, he'll message you.
Well, who's that?
Cards and Connections.
Mum, tell Sal I requested the box. Who's that?
Yeah, that's my daughter. That's my daughter who's the lawyer.
Oh, where is she?
She's under Flinley. She says she's requested Flinley.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear me.
Oh, there she is. Hey, babes. This is my eldest, the lawyer, yeah.
Hello.
Hi, sweetheart. Let me follow you as well. I think I'm following you, aren't I?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest.
Oh, follow back there.
Yeah, mum's obviously I've been commenting on their stuff and they keep deleting my comments and blocking me off their lives. They've done it on 3 accounts now. I've gone on there and they've deleted my comments and muted me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying they were doing. It's what they do when you're presenting them with like legal facts, like the fact who's going, she's got criminal cases against her. Well, what for one, civil, you've got civil or criminal, correct? So if it's not civil, it's going to be criminal.
Yep.
He's just trying to make it sound scarier than it is. You know, she knows the facts. You're going to help, aren't you, babe? You're going to help Sal. We'll get them.
We'll Do you know what? Honestly, they were saying, I've got recordings. They've been saying that I am a, what's it called with the dust? Something dust head. You know, like with
So yeah, saying she's on the sniff, basically.
Yeah.
Putting curses on babies.
And that I'm putting the curses on babies, which I can't. I'm not a wizard. I don't do spells. But that I smoke weed, that I'm an alcoholic, and all of this stuff that I've got all the proof for. This is slander and defamation, surely, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is, because they're saying things about the homophobic thing as well. That's defamation of character, because they're basically trying to say, oh, don't go to her because it's homophobic. As for the other things, they have no clue what you do in your day-to-day life, so they can't go on a public thing and say, oh, you do this, this and this, because again, that's defamation of character and slander. But that's what's ironic, is the fact that they're saying, oh, well, you can't do that, but we can.
Yeah.
Yes, I get it.
It's the same with the fraud thing. They're saying that you're a fraud, but so are they. So them trying to bring you down is going to bring them down too, which is quite funny.
They even call me a fraud.
An email TikTok or something to get like. Is there not a way you can?
This is what I need to try and do. I need to get. I'm not allowed to say too much, but
Are you still Spartans?
You know, from side no. We'll have to speak about that offline.
Okay.
But you know, like signing things and getting names and things. This is what I'm thinking of doing as well.
Like a petition to get them off the internet.
This is what I want to do. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on here, but this is what I'm planning to do. But I don't know whether I can do it on here. I might have to add people to a WA or something. I don't know, Root. But they can't be on this app anymore, and they can't do this to people.
No.
Not fair.
But everything they're doing to you, they're going to get their karma and go back to them anyway. So
yeah,
multiple people as well, so it's not just you.
Yeah, it's other mediums as well. So
they've not got a good record, have they?
No, and they have honestly, the people that have affected, and the other mediums, like for instance with Dean and Sheila and Wayne. Now, as I say, I don't know their work, so I'm not sticking. Like they say, oh, well, Dean's definitely fake, so therefore Sally stuck up for him. She's fake. Now, I don't know Dean's work. I've only just come across him. What I didn't like is the bullying. So I've stuck up for him because they bullied him.
Well, that's what he's saying tonight, isn't he? He's saying, we'll basically let all this go, but Sally's started all this by piping up for Dean, basically.
Yeah.
So what are you supposed to do? Just sit there and... Or is anybody who sits back and lets that happen are the evil people, not the people that are doing... Yeah, he did. Yeah, he just... Oh, so patronising. I don't know how you know it's all right.
She said it on a live. She said, oh, I expect I'll be next.
And then Sabina kept like bringing it to him. It's what my business is nothing to do with you. And basically all it kept coming back to was that he hates you. He couldn't get round it. It was like, she was going, but why bring my personal thing into it? And he just was going, well, basically, because you're taking Sally's side. You're Sally's mod, you know, Sally's life. And that's all it boils down to. He's really, really outed himself on this live.
Yeah, that's what I said to him as well, didn't I? I think I can't remember what word for word I said, but I said something along the lines of, all you do is go on about Sally. You've got nothing, like, literally making out that he's obsessed with her.
Yeah.
I think he loves me.
I think he fancies you.
I think he does, Sal. You can't be this obsessed with somebody.
Love, same thing. Threatened by you, love you, same thing.
Megan, sorry, I've only just seen Megan there. Hello, lovely.
Hi, I'm good. You?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine, my darling. You okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you want to say, sweetheart?
No, I just wanted to try and see how everybody is. Like, I just thought it'd be nice to come in.
Oh, bless you. We're good, thank you. Have you heard? Do you know much about Misfits?
No.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. I need to go loo, actually, guys. So you all chat to Megan. I'll be 2 minutes. I need to go loo. Guys.
Who's this Scott guy? That's what I want to know, because Scott was talking about Sally too.
Yeah, well, Scott is... Scott's originally from our hometown, babe, actually. I know of him. He doesn't know of me, yeah. And Spice can't tell from the accent. But he's just basically on Misfit's side. The thing is with Scott is... I don't know, I just can't put my finger on it with him.
I think he's been like manipulated from Dan. I think that's what it is. He does seem quite legit with what he does, but I feel like he's using it in the wrong way because Dan's manipulating him. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, Dan is very good at that. Very, very good.
I was on his live earlier and he was talking about Sally again.
That guy.
Yeah, that one.
It's just constant, isn't it?
They shouldn't be putting each other down. And they sit there and say that Sally's a bully, but they're saying they're bullying her and other mediums, and it's not fair at all.
They've come for Sally because I've seen it tonight. I watched him. From a psychological point of view, he just wants to take Sally down because she's the best on the app, right? And he can't stand it. It's actually eating him up. He can't stand that she's better than him and more popular than him. He can't stand it. I literally see when he was talking to Sabina, I seen it. He absolutely, the hatred he's got because she's better than him. I just can't explain it. I just know. He can deny it till he's blue in the face. He literally wants her gone. That's what he wants.
He does.
Oh, and then he got butthurt because I had gotten a reading from a really good medium on here. I'm not going to say their name, but they're really good and they're well known, and I kind of had a crush on them. But anyways, as soon as I said that, he goes, I don't know why everybody likes him anyways. And it's like, are you kidding me? Aren't you supposed to be like rooting people on? That just don't make no sense to me.
No. He doesn't support.
And then, I started putting things together, and I'm like, I don't know, man. But then I wanted to see the best in people, like always, and that's what screwed me over.
You know, honestly, he won't support any other mediums unless they've been trained by him. He really doesn't.
Or if they agree with him.
Or agree with him.
They pick him up. Yeah.
He did try to get me to agree with it, but I wasn't having any of it.
Because there's another medium on here that actually left TikTok. What's his Dean? And Jen is Dean. She's like, I know all these good mediums, and she even mentioned Dean, but actually Dean left because of them.
Yeah,
it was just like so much lies, just bullshit.
I know. I've supported Dean.
But I figured they would dig themselves a hole sooner or later.
Definitely, they're really silly. They should just stay in their own lane and leave everybody else alone and stop blaming people for doing exactly what they're doing. And they spend most of their time slating other people and trying to bring people down, because then they don't get and saying, oh, it's an awareness, because they don't want the attention on them and people questioning them about their own readings. It's just, honestly, I don't dislike many people, but I actually really dislike the pair.
Notice that Dan always accuses people of being drunk. He does.
Yeah.
Probably because he's drunk himself.
Yeah.
It's so true. It's so true.
He does my head in, like, he actually does my head in.
He's so frustrating.
He just makes me uncomfortable to look at him with his twitchy eye.
You know what I noticed? It gets worse when I feel he's lying.
Oh my God, who said that today?
I watched him, and when he was caught in a lie, or he couldn't like think quick enough to get himself out of it, he started twitching more, and I thought, you know what? That's psychological. You can't.
Yeah, it is. If you watch like psychological, like criminal thingies like that, it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is so true. Someone said that to me today and said the more he seems to be getting angry and lying, the more he's like quicker in his eye.
It's this whole fake, oh, I'm very calm. He's very passive aggressive, and he's like, I'm very calm, I'm not shouting at you. It's so patronising.
No. He's like my dad.
He's emotionless, narcissist.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, I just don't know. I think, Bina, you did really, really well.
Didn't she?
Like, I was like rooting for you, and same with Trudy as well. You just both like held your own, and he wasn't expecting
This
that.
is all because I went in there. This all started.
But I know, but he was accusing you of messaging. Is it Nito? Is that her name?
Yeah.
But you kept saying, "Show me receipts. Show me." Oh, I haven't got them. Then it was, "Oh, Jen's got them." Then it's, "Oh, it wasn't me that said that."
Yeah.
It constantly changes the narrative all the time.
Show the proof, and
He couldn't show the proof.
He can't. It's, oh, I'll show it tomorrow, and then tomorrow never
she
comes.
wouldn't expose that person.
Yeah, but
And
then
he
you've got to
couldn't
do,
pick 'em
you've
off
got to
the
do the
line.
broken record theory by saying it over and over again. So, like you just said, don't say anything else but show me the proof. It's a broken record theory, and then say it again, and say it again, and say it again, and then just shut him down with that every time.
Yeah. But he can't show it. He says tomorrow we'll do a video. Tomorrow never comes.
No.
Where's all this proof and receipts he's got?
I knew I hadn't done it, and you know when you know they're lying.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want people here thinking, oh my God, Trudy's been messaging Nita. Do you know what I mean? And I was just trying to. I wanted.
And Sally, you should respond like that next time. So, if instead of responding with trying to justify your actions, you should just respond calmly, collectively, and say, "Show me some evidence." And then he says something else. Show me some evidence, but calm and collected.
Yeah.
You don't have to prove yourself. You're not. If you're accused, you don't have to prove yourself until you know what I mean. Until he shows.
Did you watch the live? Sorry, LKT. Did you?
Yeah,
watch it?
I watched the whole lot. Yeah.
I was calm.
You were.
No, you were 100%. You were calm. Yeah, the thing is, you can't stay. It's hard to stay calm. That's what reactive abuse is, because they're not giving you a chance.
Only narcissists stay calm. Believe me.
He wouldn't let us speak either.
Yeah, narcissists will stay calm because to them, if they can make you look like the crazy one, believe me, I was nearly married to one.
No bloody
They make you look crazy, then people aren't going to believe what you're saying.
Yeah, but
and
they
that's
also
their
don't feel
whole
emotion.
intention.
Yeah, but so the reason they don't react, because people react out of emotion, not out of logic.
Exactly.
So they don't feel emotion. So
Like you were
therefore,
saying,
Sabina
anyone with
and
empathy,
Sally,
anyone with empathy will get angry. Will
because it's
raise their
emotional
voice.
reaction.
Exactly, it's normal, but they don't do it. I've seen it. My ex, Blinny's dad.
They can't physically feel
He
it,
is
so
one.
it's more logical. It's more like if you're in a relationship with a narcissist and you're passionate about something they've said, then obviously you're going to act out of that fear or that what you've been accused of. But that's why I'm saying it's very hard to learn that if you're a reactive person emotionally anyway. So it's hard to and because obviously it's personal to Sally, so she's naturally, and Sabina, because it was personal to her life. So naturally they're going to defend her position. But I think with Sally, it's a very hard tactic to learn. But once you can master it by doing the broken record theory, by keep saying to every time you get accused of anything, even Sabina, anyone, you just say calmly, over and over again. I love the broken record theory. Where's your evidence? Calmly, where's your evidence? And they eventually they stop. They let that. Do you know what they resort to? Insults after.
Yeah.
Because you're not.
Well, we're all thick. We're all
science.
apparently thick, aren't we? Because we're defending Sally. We're all thick.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. We're basically said they've all got half a brain and they're in a cult.
Yeah. And you're all nasty, awful people as well.
Yeah.
Hal, did you hear him say to me when I said to him, you called me thick yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, and he went, I never said sick.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
And he went, I didn't say that. I said
thick.
But he admitted it in the end.
Yes.
Exactly.
He did call me thick.
What a nasty...
He's a
also,
nasty...
Sally, anything is supplied to them. So if you get angry, positive or negative, that's why if you stay calm. So everything's supplied to them. They get supply through ruining people's birthdays, ruining events. It doesn't matter if it's positive or negative. I love use of supply.
Oh my God,
angry, crying supply, angry, everything's a supply. So if you stay calm and connected, they don't get the supply. They know they can't get to you. They move on to someone else. Guys, I've been sent some more videos and I'm going to put them up tomorrow.
Ah, well done, sweetie pie.
I'm trying my best, I really am. I've got work tomorrow.
I'll see them.
Yeah, I'll do it after work and I'll message you, Sally, once they're up.
Oh, you little angel. Everyone, please follow Exposing here.
I followed and we appreciate you exposing.
Thank you. I'm just doing it to help people, but thank you so much.
Hazel wanted to join.
Oh, yeah, Hazel. Sorry, beautiful. Hi.
No, you're fine. I was just letting you finish your conversation and everything first.
You're very patient.
I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. It's just us lot. We're fine.
Yeah, no, I just kind of wanted to put my 2 cents in. Like, I'm new to mediumship. I started, like, end of May, beginning of June. But I've been watching Misfits for a while, but it just really, like, boils my blood the way he just goes on about people. He bullies people for the views. And, like, I've watched them do their readings. I'm 100% a believer that Jen goes and researches. And I just think it's absolutely disgusting. Like, I'm actually shaking because I'm mad for all of you. I'm sorry, like, it's happened to, like, you guys, like, for no reason. Like, I have jealousy and spite and everything. Like, I think it's pathetic. You know? Like...
Yeah, it's... Have you ever had a reading with them, or...?
No, because I don't have... I wanted to try and get one for a reading on this account because it's got no information at all about me. Yeah. But every time I ask for a reading, they're like, oh, paid readings and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, no.
Don't pay for one.
They never do readings on live either, like hardly ever. And if they do, it's got someone's full name. They've gone for their profile, and you can see how fake it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off, but to leave on that note, as taking his class for 2 years, you think as a teacher you would actually show an example by giving a reading in front of your class, in front of the class? He never once did.
Oh, really?
Says it all, doesn't it?
He never did a reading for any of them?
No, I never seen him do a reading ever.
That's disgusting.
That's just
he said he would link in. He said he would link in when us the classmates were doing readings, and he did a couple. You know, he said a couple things, but like I never seen him a full like an example of how a reading's supposed to go.
Wow. And yet he's taking your monies and saying that he can. Where's the proof that he can do readings even?
I did learn a lot, and I will say I did. I'm not gonna lie.
You can learn a lot Googling about.
You can learn a lot from books. You can learn a lot from Google.
You
can learn a lot for free.
Church and go in a psychic circle for like 5.
And that's how he did it.
All they do is research, and you can always see Jen goes out the room, comes back in while Dan's sitting there, you know, distracting everyone. Then they come back in, and she's sitting there reading off a phone, or she's sitting there reading something. 100%. She's always sitting down. You can see that in my video.
And Sally hasn't got, but her husband, you know, her partner doing that.
No,
exactly. It's their first to say that other mediums.
If you're a real medium, if you're a real medium, you would do a reading straight after the other, sort of thing. You know, like why have to leave? Like, oh, I need a break.
They leave such a gap in the reading. Yeah.
Honestly, Nicole.
No, people are like, no. I might try and get a reading with him. See. I might just troll him and say no to everything.
Can you try and get a reading from him?
I will, and I'll do it. I'll say.
I'll try and get a reading down on live. I've been trying for ages when they do the will thing, but they always say, "Oh, it's going to be a private reading." They never actually do it on live. It's crazy.
No, I know. No,
like, if they've seen any of us on live tonight, you're not getting a reading.
So what if you're really private online and you don't put anything out there? How can they? Like, they're just going to use their Barnum statements and hope for the best.
Private reading, unless it's got like your full name or they've gone on your account and it's not private. Yeah, they have a look. They're
no, but say they can't get information, they're just going to have to use the Barnum statements and hope that you're going to resonate with something.
No, they're probably cancel it.
The only other
thing or get annoyed with you because you're not saying yes to their. Have you got someone that no, and they're going to get annoyed with you. Go, well, actually, you're wrong. You have.
Or they're saying things that anyone can take, like literally anything, just random things anyone can take. That's the only other thing that.
Yeah, of course. I hate that's what Barnum statements is, and I hate that. Like, have you got, is your family broken up? Did you have a bad Christmas one time? Or all the things, or did your hamster die? Everyone's had a hamster that's died. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to try and get one this week, and I'll let you all know how it goes. I think it'd be quite funny. But
I'm going to try too, because I generally find it so fascinating.
Let me know.
I
hope he does. I hope he's not watching, because I generally want one.
I'm not paying for one. If I can get one on live, I won't obviously do it on this account, but I'll try and get one or get people to get one.
You can't go on that account.
No, of course not. Never imagine that, Sally.
Exactly.
That'd be
great. The mum was related to Henry VIII and see if he brings him through.
Oh, wow.
Also, if Dan or Jen can't get anything right on your reading, they say that you're a troll from Sally's side.
And actually, they put something up the other day, and it was kind of like they were telling people to put up fake things on their profile to catch mediums out. So what if someone does that to them?
Exactly.
They've just kind of put themselves in the foot there, really. So I'm going to do that.
They are.
I'm going to do it too, because I find it fun.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to post a picture of my granddad when he passed, and I'm going to put a completely different date on there. And then in a few weeks, I'll try and get one. Yeah, just put a completely different name. Say my granddad's called Ralph or something, and go from there.
Exactly.
Or just troll it and go, no.
And I'll be like, I don't know what you're on about, babes.
No, honestly, I want you to do it. And I wanted to say, Nicole, can we speak tomorrow?
Yeah, you can message me anytime.
You little sweetheart. Let me just make sure that I'm definitely following you back. Yeah, we're friends now, my darling. And definitely, I'd like
to. This is a lovely place to be.
Just thank you for letting me tell my story, because
we'd love you to come back and tell your story again.
This is the second time I've just like slipped in the live and you guys were talking about it. I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one. I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
Crazy.
We're all here to validate you and tell you no.
We're like a little family here, and you're welcome here anytime.
And I think you're very brave for coming up, Nicole.
I think you're brave too.
Because they told me they're going to ruin my name, and that's what
No, they're not.
The fear they put in me.
No, they're not.
They're ruining their own name, not no one else. They're ruining themselves.
Ruin his name. It's not going to happen.
Family now.
Can I just ask? Do you feel like you've got a gift? Can you read people or?
Oh, I know I can. I've done my friends, and I did better with just my friends than like being in the class. But I did good. I did learn a lot. It took a lot of time, of course, and effort, and a lot. But he didn't let us practice enough in class to actually really, how can I say, get it down totally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it was just really messed up. And I don't do clicks. And I'm not in this for a popularity contest. That's the last thing I'm in this for. I'm in this to help people, because I've lost a lot of people, and I know what it's like to lose people. Yeah. And this is the first thing in my life I've ever actually been interested in learning. So I was really proud of myself and really happy for that. You know what I'm saying?
But should be.
They turned it around like it's like, I can't even explain it. But I'm not giving up. I found a new mentor, and I know I'll go far.
Yeah,
and that's not the truth. You got to live in your truth, what you believe. That's not your. You know what I mean? That's your truth. Is your truth. That isn't. It's not. That's not facts. What they've said.
Well, I know that.
And you know what I'm going
they
to do?
Tried gaslighting me so bad that
that
it made me not want to be in the spiritual community. And it's like, is it going to be this toxic? It's not going to be worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, honestly, I would love you to come on here with some other new mediums and come on here and we'll all support you and see what you can pick up on my following as well. I'd love that.
Sounds good. But I'm going to check out for the night, and I hope you ladies have a nice night.
Have a lovely night, girl.
Good night. God bless, sweetheart.
Nicole. Bye.
Bye, Nicole.
Sally, just quickly, so I'm about to go, but I just want to say, someone put in the comments there, I didn't think you could learn it to become a medium as a gift, but when you have a gift, or when you intuitively have a gift, your insecurities and your doubt and your trauma, and you listen to your lower self, you don't listen to your higher self, so then you want to be able to tap into that more, so you go along to these things and hoping that will bring that, all your insecurities and all the things from your trauma, so that you can tap into it. So it's not that she did that for the wrong intention. She has a gift, but she was hoping to learn more, and to give herself confidence, to listen to your higher self. Mediums always talk about lower self, higher self. If you listen to your lower self and all your insecurities, you're not going to succeed. You know, like Neville Goddard, I love that. I love all that. The manifestation. That's why you go into it in hopes that you're going to be able to get past your traumas and help other people. So that's all she tried to do. And it's something that you've got, but your lower self, unless you put that aside, you won't be able to help other people and follow that. And that's all she tried to do. That's it.
And it's true. You have to have that initial gift to begin with, but then you have
to be an empath.
Yeah, and you can't. Not everyone can do psychic readings. They can't. You've either got it in you or you haven't. You've got that gift or you haven't.
Exactly. So what she was doing was trying to remove her insecurities to tap into her higher self, and you can clearly see that she is an insecure one. We've all got insecurities, that she believes. Unfortunately, she did get a bit gassed. She just said it. I thought I was crazy, so she got manipulated. Unfortunately. And that's the type of people that are lured into these people. You know, like Andrew Tate that's got Hustlers University. Only sort of men that are insecure, that doubt their abilities as a man, will join that.
Yeah.
I want to see if Hazel can get a reading, because she said she wanted to see if she could get one on this account that she's on. I want to see if that could be done, or would he not give her a reading knowing she's a medium? I don't know.
Yeah. You're right, Thea. Why are you on for that?
Probably now that I've been on the live. But no, it's just people like them makes me nervous to go live. Like, I don't have a big following anyway, because like I'm just starting out. But like, it's just like they're just making it so toxic for people. I don't understand why they can't just do their own thing, leave others alone. Like, everyone should be able to just do what they do, because some people do it for a living and they can't even do that because
I've had people come to me and they said they're so scared of who to trust with mediumship and that nowadays, because of people like them ruin it for people.
100%.
There's so many good mediums out there, like yourself, Sally. There's so many good mediums out there.
But
I just can't get over the fact that they were saying that everyone's scared of Sally. They've got proof apparently that everyone's scared of Sally. They daren't speak up. What was that all about?
What the hell?
I'm scared of them more than anything.
Because Sally's a wizard?
Oh yeah, I'm a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I put wizards. I'm always messing around going, should we turn them into frogs? And now they've taken that literally. Believe you me, if I could turn people into frogs, them two will be hopping around their bloody tip-top.
If you can turn me into a frog so I don't have to work, that'd be lovely. Thank you, Sally.
Oh, and apparently, Sal, the other thing that got me, before I forget, was you drove Bethany off the app as well, apparently. What rubbish.
Hell.
That is awful.
You drove Bethany off the app, and I was like, I was itching to get in the
Bethany
box.
needed to be driven off the app.
Oh my God, yeah. Literally, like...
Wasn't she awful, Kel?
Absolutely.
I did a whole live on her. I got her in my live, and I had it out with her in the live. Do you remember? I was like, what are you doing? I said, I've got people in my inbox absolutely terrified.
Yeah.
You're hexing them. How dare you? And she wasn't bothered at all. She's another narcissist.
You didn't care. She was awful, wasn't she?
Absolutely awful. And again, that only started because she lied about you.
Yes.
She tried to say you were our auntie. And
she was saying that we were related and that I was her auntie.
Yeah.
And trying to get clients that way.
Yeah. And saying that you were doing a live together. And I was there. I was watching the whole thing. So another liar that's now taken Misfit's side to try and go against you.
Yeah.
Bethany's
there's another one called Louise. No one go to Louise if anyone knows about her. Don't go to her.
I've not heard of her.
She's not. I don't think she's as popular, but another one that's really big. She blocked one of my friends and kept saying, your partner's not coming back to you. All you do is keep coming on there asking when your partner's come back. He doesn't like you, and all this meant to be helping her. And then she just get, you know, another one that's just doing it for the money. And my friend spent loads.
Oh,
madness!
Honestly,
imagine telling your partner's not coming back when that's your clientele. Like you always come on here and you're not listening to your higher self. You're not fixing yourself. He's not going to come back to you because you keep on not doing your manifestations, like telling her off and then blocking her. When that's imagine that.
Oh my God, who was that?
It's a woman called Louise. I don't know if anyone's heard of her on there, Louise.
No.
I'm trying to see if I can put it in TikTok and see if, because I do think these people need to be exposed, like Marcus Day Medium. Because why would you spend your money with somebody that's abusing you and you're, you know, even though imagine it's like a customer, isn't it? You're abusing them, going, well, no wonder your boyfriend don't want you because you're so needy, and it's like that's your paying customer.
So awful. Honestly, people think that they can just get away with taking the mickey out of people.
It's not right.
Me, I think.
It's not right at all. People shouldn't be doing this, and that's, like I said, that's why my account's here. It's not to be a bitch. It's just to help people. They're preying on vulnerable people, and it's not fair at all.
Yeah, 100%. Who just dropped? Who went?
Marcus Day Medium is one of the most popular ones. He's on Facebook mostly, but he has on here. But he's one of the most popular ones, Marcus. But he goes round, you know, events, and I was going to go to one of his events actually, just a long time ago. But he's still going. People still love him, even though he literally says the word threesome randomly for a reading.
Oh, that was Sabina that's gone. Sorry, Sally.
Oh, Beena Boo.
Yeah, I'm going to go as well, Sal, because it's like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, me too as well.
I've got to go soon too. I'm shattered. Oh, love you, Trudy.
Love you too,
Thanks
Sal.
for everything, Angel.
No worries. Like I said, I initially went in to defend myself.
Yes, Louise, that one. Yeah, in the comments.
And then defended you too.
Yeah.
So always got your back, darling. Always.
I know. We love you, beautiful. We'll speak
I
tomorrow,
love you.
Trude.
All right, yeah, we'll speak to you tomorrow.
Good night. God bless.
Bye, Trudy.
And bye, beautiful LKT. Bye, Angel.
Yeah.
Bye, LKT.
I'll speak to you soon. Bye, bye.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for everything, gorgeous.
Take care.
Bye. Oh, where am I going now? Who's just come? Oh, Lucy. Hello, lovely. I've got two Lucys. Lucy Taylor.
Hello.
Hi, you okay?
Yeah.
I'm good, my darling. What did you want to say?
To be honest, I've been watching like both lives. I've had you like on my phone and then like them on the other one, but more because I'm like against them. And they, to be honest, they came up on my For You page before like any of this had even happened. And I thought like from the beginning and stuff that something was off because there was a few readings that, is Jen the same as Misfits?
Yes, so Jen and Dan, they're Misfits, and Jen's also got another account, The Prodigy.
Yeah, Jen was doing like so-called readings, but like the people that she was like giving readings to couldn't take anything that she was saying, and she just like, it was like she was just pulling rubbish out of her heart. And then halfway through one of the readings that she was doing, she like summoned Dan over to go and get her phone charger, and she like stopped like talking like halfway through. Tried to like cover it up by saying that her phone was like buzzing and stuff, saying it needed charging and whatever, and it's like, but why would that matter if you were so closely doing a reading and stuff? And it was just dead off. But yeah, I've been watching them and like hearing what they're saying about you, and it is disgusting, but I just can't see, I can't understand how they can't see that they're an issue. And like that they're supposed to be like fully grown adults, and they've got like,
they just don't care.
No, they've got like primary school mentality. Like my 3-year-old niece is more mature.
Yeah.
But they're just like such contradicting, like hypocritical people, because anything that they do, they then say that you do that. So like anything they do wrong, they're then like, oh, Sally does this, Sally does that. And it's like, no, you do that, but you're just like inflicting what you do onto other people.
Yeah,
like,
that is so true.
Yeah, like I'm not very good at explaining things.
No, it's so true. It is. It's like
they mirror what they're doing onto other people.
100%.
Yeah, so like
I agree with that too.
They're ruining people's lives, and then they're like, oh, Sally's ruining people's lives. And it's like, no, you are. Like, anything that they actually do, they say that other people do.
They say that people research, and everything they do, they say other people do. And it's literally just, like mirroring what they do. And they're just exposing themselves. And in time, they're going to be driven off the app because they're doing this to so many people. The amount of people that have messaged me, they're so upset. It's horrible.
Will you let me know? Expose him. Will you... Can we chat tomorrow as well?
Yeah, I'm free whenever, Sally.
Oh, you little sweetheart, because then if anyone that's been affected, I'd like to hear from as well.
Yeah, that's fine. And if I can get anyone to come on, I'll try my hardest and see if they want to come on.
Ah, thank you, my darling.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they do.
They just said the craziest thing. Like, they said something about, Dean does like searches names from the credit card from like your credit card name. I've never like heard anyone say that. I'm just like, why would you even think in that mentality? Like, is that something you do? Like, you would search their names from their credit card information? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
And the views they get is just off talking about other mediums. They don't ever do videos of readings, and they barely do readings on live, like I've said already. Only the odd ones that have got people's full names. They only talk about Sally, Dean, and other people because that's getting them views.
So true. I'm glad it's not me going crazy and it's not just me.
No,
I've been going mad over it for weeks. I keep watching it and just keep bullying.
Makes me angry.
How are you, lovely?
Yeah, I'm good. Just to back up what the lady was saying on you, who was reading how they are. Now, I'm in the process of doing counselling course to be a counsellor for people with mental health and amputees.
Oh, we can hear you. It's cutting out a little bit then, sweetheart.
Right. Sorry. I'm in the process of doing a counselling course.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty good at reading people's faces. I'm watching Dan's face in all that. You could see he wanted to shout, but he was taking control by the way he was looking behind him. His wife and stepdaughter, that he was like, don't say no more, you're digging us into a grave.
Yeah.
And he was losing his temper, and with the lady who was on here, Sabrina, again, you could see when he wouldn't let her speak. Obviously, I have messaged in here who I am on other accounts, and I've been in there and watching them. I'm going to try and get a reading of them with my Alias accounts because there's no information whatsoever on it.
Probably if there's no information, you won't get one.
No, I'll try my best. I'm like, I say to them, "Where you fake?"
Yeah. You've been really supportive, Brad, as well.
And I do agree that they do need to be taking down the stuff they're saying.
Yeah.
Especially with that Nicole. Me and Kerry were talking yesterday. When you mount it up over 2 years, that's 4,800 quid. And that's if you're not doing it. If you're doing it private, it's more. Obviously, US is slightly under what.
You know what I should do, Sal? I should go undercover. And join this £600 a month course and film everything and we should go to like Channel 4 and expose them. How funny would that be?
They've got a deal on it at the moment.
Panorama.
Do you know, I'm going to get someone to do that and I will pay for the bloody course.
I'd love to do it, but I just don't want to put money in their pockets because then they're just going to get more money. They're going to keep going, and taking advantage of people. I'd love to do it, but I just don't think it's worth it. I don't know.
Well, I would pay somebody to do it and for them to record everything and see exactly what it is. We should talk about this after, not on here.
Yeah, and then once you expose them, you get the money back that you paid through compensation.
Yeah, you'd have to give it a little go, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt there. Sally, I'm sure I heard you saying I know you've worked on a lot of police cases, blah, blah, blah. Without going into too much information, I'm sure you work on a case local to my hometown, but I'm not going to say where it is, because I don't want to give too much on your message private. I'm sure you worked on a police case where you found somebody who went missing, and you described where he was, how his life was ended, and not general knowledge to a lot of people. I'm sure you was the medium that came and picked up on everything that was around that case.
Oh, see, I've done quite a few.
Yeah, I know you have, and also I don't want to say too much without going into detail.
What's the letter? What's the first name of the person's name? The letter.
It was everybody knew him by a nickname. I can't remember it. I only knew him through his mum. Or no, his sister. Sorry, his sister's name was Janice.
I'm not quite sure what one.
I'm sure he went by. It was something like. I'm sure his nickname started with a D.
Oh.
And again, without going into too much information, I'm sure
you'll have to inbox me because I'm.
Yeah, I can't remember the details of him tiny, but I know that he was involved in the wrong circle.
Yeah.
He owed money out to a few people, and people from somewhere in England that starts with an M came down and ended the life.
So I've done so many.
Yeah, I know you have, and I'm sure, and like I said, your name was...
You'll have to inbox me, Brad, and I'll have to...
inbox you with a lot of details that I can remember.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I'll tell my hometown, because I'm not there no more, Tonrev or Tony Revile, it's spelt. And I'm sure you were brought in to work on that case, because it was a well-known medium that worked on it. I'm sure it was you that helped in one way or the other.
I'll have to have a look. Is that his name?
No, Tonrevel was the town where he was from.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Tom. Tom Revel. I thought I've not heard of that before.
No, Tony Revile is the village I'm from. I'm sure you worked on the case, or you was consulted about the case. Because your name stuck with me as soon as I seen your name.
So many, so I'm sorry.
I know. As soon as I saw your name, it's triggering that the memory code. It's there somewhere, and it's put on me. And I'm like, I'm sure you was a consultant on that case.
Inbox me. I'll be interested to have a look and see whether it definitely was me or not.
Yeah, I'm sure it's you. I know your name was mentioned. I'm sure your name was mentioned by the sister that got involved within the case.
Yes, I've done quite a few.
So like I said, I've watched you for a while. I know you're genuine. I'm I get very emotional with. But I do readings, or I sit in readings, and people give specific details, or you give specific details.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm sure you was consulted on that case. If not that case, I know you have been consulted on a few cases I've watched through BBC and whatnot.
So inbox, and I'll say, let me say hello to Ben. You're right, my darling. It sounds like it's underwater, Ben.
Yeah, it's underwater, Ben. His phone does this when he comes on initially.
Are you swimming, Ben?
Can you hear me now? You're on charge.
Yeah, we can hear you now. How are you, my gorgeous?
I'm all right. There's a lot of support on that video for you, gorgeous.
Ah, thank you for doing that. Honestly, I went to Trad. I love him already. He's so beautiful.
He is.
Isn't he, Kel?
He really is.
We love you, Ben. We're going to be doing a live together, us guys, aren't we?
You've got to behave, Sally. You've got to behave.
That ain't happening. No, it will be good fun, I think.
You're going to be the spiritual raccoon all night, aren't you? Having one of your raccoons.
Don't, because I'm sitting here being really good thinking I need a raccoon. I'm going to have to go out in a minute for a raccoon. I might put myself on the raccoon in a minute. But have you been all right, Ben?
Do you know what? I'm just getting over this little bit of...
you went well, was you?
Yeah, I'm just getting over this cold. We've been looking after my nan because my nan's home from the care home now, so that's been quite challenging.
Has she got dementia?
No, which she got clear. She just got tested and they said she's just being forgetful. She hasn't got dementia, but we were worried.
There was a question mark dementia.
Yeah, because we just lost Grandad, didn't we?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, beautiful.
Yeah, we lost him 7 weeks ago.
Oh,
so
darling.
We're just dealing with that. And I might be moving home again, and it's just, you know, when it's just
one
feels
thing
like
after another.
Yeah, but the move is better for me, to be fair, so I can't really grumble because it's a better property.
Oh, good. So once it's just doing it, isn't it, and then getting settled again.
How are you? Sabina handled herself with class, with elegance earlier, with dignity. I thought she took them on amazing.
Yeah, she really did.
I was so proud of my
rooting
baby.
for her.
She done amazing, honestly. And Trudy was beautiful. She done so well.
She went up there with Scott, and he's not exactly the most welcoming of people, let's be honest. He's quite intimidating, and she stood her ground and took all them on.
I know.
I thought, fair play to you. You've got bigger balls than most of these little men on here.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, Sal, Magpie Moon's in the live. You know, Lindsay. Magpie Moon.
I'll drop down to let her come up.
Ah, thank you, Brad. We will talk tomorrow, sweetheart.
Speak soon, Brad.
Yeah, no problem.
Lots of love, darling.
Yeah, lots of love.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Magpie.
Do you know when he was saying yesterday about how like Scott has his PayPal details and stuff? He was saying on his live, he was like, are they that sick that they don't know it's under a different name? And it's like, well, why would they know that? Like,
exactly.
He's got his name tattooed on him.
Like, yeah, he said that Sally had like leaked his whole name, but then 2 minutes later said, well, that's not even my name. It's like
exactly.
The things he was calling like you and Sophia like says a lot for someone that's supposed to work in mental health. Like,
yeah, he doesn't work in mental health.
Well, I was gonna say I live in a supported living for complex mental health needs, and if he was like working here, I'd be like leaving.
Yeah, exactly. You want to move out, wouldn't you?
If he was one of my support workers, I'd run a mile.
Sally, I've got to come off now, but I'll come on tomorrow and speak to you.
Oh, lots of love, gorgeous.
You too. Bye, everyone. Lovely meeting you all.
Bye.
Bye, love.
Bye.
Bye.
So someone in the comments said they got £100 of mine. They booked me a reading date. I was having op. I've been blocked since.
Yeah, I spoke to her. I just said for her to DM me about it.
That's disgusting. I'm gonna hop off as well because I've got to do some cleaning and stuff. But it was nice to talk to you all.
And you, Hazel.
Bye.
Okay, thanks,
Lots
guys.
of love. We'll speak again, Hazel.
Yes, definitely.
Bye, beautiful.
Bye, lovely.
Bye. Sorry, I can never take you serious when you've got a filter on.
I love that raccoon.
I'm having a quick raccoon here.
Sally, can I just say one thing to you?
What, gorgeous?
Do you remember when we were on Trads and Kelly's the other week and we were experimenting doing each other readings?
Yeah.
Can you remember everything I said to you? I warned you about all this coming up.
Oh.
I said to you about edits coming up. I said to you about all this coming up. And I said to Chad, we need to try and find it.
You did, Ben?
Yeah. I told you.
Oh my God, you did.
I told you all this was coming up and they were going to use an edit against you and everything else.
Oh my God, Ben, you did. You must be psychic, Ben.
And I told you that you are going to have to take legal action this time.
Yeah, you did.
And legal action we are taking, Ben. Believe me.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you to my cowbells. No, we are, definitely. Ben, actually, bloody hell, that does make sense.
I told you this all last week, that there was a bit more to come and they were going to paint you out and it was going to really try and damage you.
Yeah, you did say that, I remember. Oh my God. You were really accurate, actually, Ben, when things you were saying.
I just thought that was on my live, wasn't it? When the original Friday, we all came on together. That first Friday.
Try and find it, because Chad said he's got too many lives. Try and find it, Cal.
It'll be on my recorded,
Yeah, have a look,
I will. I'll have a look.
I'd like to see it again. I'll post it as well. And say, look, Ben's told me before it all happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely. Give Ben a follow, guys, as well. We've got lovely Ben, obviously lovely Kelly. They do amazing work as well. Please give them a follow if you're not already.
You are going to get justice, Sal. You are going to get...
Yeah, I think she is, yeah.
You are going to get justice. You are, you are really going to get justice. And
I spoke to your police today and just said, to be honest, you need to be looking deep into them now, because I think that they're part of JB, I don't want to keep saying his name, who is actually, he's got a he's on bail. He shouldn't even mention me. And he's now inciting other people, which is wrong. They're all friends, and it proves that, because Jen's paid him money on a regular basis in a PayPal account. And now allegedly, someone has said to me, is she paying him to get all these other people off the app to bully? Is what they're doing, and they're like 3 of them, a trio.
And
they've got more. There's more of them. There's not just them. You might want.
No, there isn't.
There's more of them.
Someone's put in the comments, they said they have a video debunking one of your popular readings.
Oh,
matter of opinion.
So, do you know what they do? Do you know what they do? And they're on a fake account trying to debunk my readings.
Yeah.
But what, as you know, Kel, and as you know, Ben, okay, is when you're doing a reading, I could say, like, if I had lost, God forbid, my mum, I would say, I love you, miss you, mum, on my Facebook, rest in peace, mum, and you would.
Yeah.
Because it's normal. And yes, so they're going to go back and say, look, there's the mum there, she's died, it's on her Facebook. But what about the other? They will edit it so they don't give the other stuff that isn't on the Facebook.
Yeah.
But they only give the rest in peace, mum, on there.
Yeah, 100%.
Which is so frustrating, and your hands are tied.
Yeah.
Unless you're constantly coming on like this and trying to defend yourself.
Exactly.
It will all backfire on them, though. Like, they're the ones that have gone to the police, but it'll be them that it backfires on, and then they'll look even more stupid than they already do.
Yeah, there is probably going to be stuff that will come out in my past where I took time out because I was in a bad place, and if people are rude to me, then I'll be a bitch back. So I
That's
probably
like completely understandable and stuff, whereas they're just like so self-obsessed and can't see that.
But that's what I don't get. What has your past or anything you did in your past got to do with right now?
Exactly, and I am a different person. I've gone through so much, and I've learned, done a lot of working on myself, even within the past 3 years. And
you can't get in like any sort of bother for that, though. Everyone has a past, don't they? Like,
exactly.
But in the present, they're the problem. Like, and they can't see that.
Yeah.
But when it backfires on them, that'll be a nice kick in the teeth for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fact that they have to even bring your past up and bring up Sabina's recent past and all this just shows how weak they are, and they're clutching at anything they can.
The fact that they have to...
Because they've got nothing else. They have to go to... Yeah. They have to go and try and go on about a character now and things that I've argued with people in the past because they can't say anything about my work. So they have to now... Oh, look, she said this and she's tried to put a spell on a baby. What rubbish. I've already done a video on that explaining to do with that. My stalker from years and years ago, Jen, who's also on the app, who is crazy.
She's annoying. Have you seen her basically ass kissing the Misfits? I can't believe they've done this. This is atrocious. I'm absolutely disgusted that she's done this. Jen.
She's awful.
Jen, Sally Stalker. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. Here she comes.
She stalked me. I've shown proof. There's a video about it on my wall. She stalked me for... Probably it's been about 15 years and I've had to block her. She made other accounts. Allegedly again, she has a drink problem. So she would ring me at like 2 in the morning. I had to block her number. It got crazy. And she then all of a sudden come out and said, I'm a psychic to people. Was going through all my clients. I can do a cheaper reading than Sally. I can do a quicker reading than Sally. I was getting all my clients messaging me saying, that Jen's just sent this, and they was all showing me exactly the message that she'd sent.
Oh my God.
Nasty
Another one
person,
looking for
honestly.
relevance.
Exactly.
Looking for relevance and I just don't get it.
No. I've got to just... Hi, Lucy. I've just got to ask Lucy Jane. Sorry, beautiful.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. What did you want to say, my darling?
Right, I just want to say I'm really sorry for what you're going through and what Sophia is going through. I watched the whole live earlier with Dan and Trudy and Sabina, and I've seen narcissistic abuse firsthand, so I was quite lucky enough to see straight through him as soon as I started watching the live. Whereas unfortunately some people aren't lucky enough to be able to do that and they are manipulated by that person. And obviously I take my hat off to Trudy and Sabina for getting up in the box and saying what they've
done. Amazing.
And I do think that people like this, who is trying to ruin your career and trying to ruin your character, something has to be done about it, because they are just freely talking about Sabina's personal life, trying to ruin your career on live, and nothing is being done about it. People like this should not be allowed.
No.
I don't understand how people like narcissists get away with this, because I don't want to say too much, because obviously I'm on a live with 500 people, but someone very close to me has just been through narcissistic abuse for 15 years and his whole life is now absolutely ruined, while that narcissist is walking around freely, gets to do whatever they want.
Isn't it?
It's really horrible. I don't know how they can get away with what they're doing. And especially what he done to Sabina when he said, I'm talking calmly.
I know.
Talk calmly. But you made her react this way.
Yeah.
And now you're saying that she now doesn't have any right to react the way that she is. Like, it's really...
Yeah, he can let his wife scream and shout in the background. He doesn't say anything to her, you know.
But the thing is, with people like that, they thrive off reaction.
Yeah.
So people getting up in their boxes and going on lives, that is what they love. They love that. The best thing you do with a narcissist is just be silent, and they hate it.
Yeah.
So they pushed Sabina for a reaction, and now they're saying you're the narcissist because you've reacted, and that is what they do. They get a reaction, and then they film it, and they stay calm. So in the recording, the other person is the bad person.
Yeah.
100%. And
you know the other thing, Sal? You know the other thing I thought that they just said was that, again, you'll have this on recording, and it was just a blatant lie. I can't remember which one of them said it, that apparently Sophia goaded James Bucknell into coming into the live so that he broke his bail conditions.
Yeah.
I was there. Sophia said, James, what you're doing in the live, get out the live, you're breaking your bail.
Thank you.
Absolutely fuming, because that was a blatant lie.
I don't know if this has been mentioned already, because I've been coming in and out of the live. But one thing I noticed with Dan
is that Twitch that he does, when he's being caught out on a live, it's worse.
Yeah, 1,000%.
I don't know if that was mentioned already, but I noticed that.
Yeah.
And when he was caught out, he had nothing to say apart from, Sabina, you're being rude. You need to calm down, because he knew he had nothing else to say.
He won't take accountability for what he's doing wrong. Every time Sabina brought up, when he said Sally did this, and she said, well, you did it to Sally, and he'd go, and he'd change the subject. He completely turned the conversation around. He's very clever. I've noticed that he knows exactly what to say and exactly what to do.
Yeah, narcissists are very, very clever people. And they mirror empathy. So they look at someone else who's empathetic.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that when Bina went, well, I don't believe you, but but thanks.
I love her.
She's so funny.
Yeah, it's basically they look at someone else who's being empathetic and they say, right, that's how you have to
that's how you fake empathy.
So that's what they do. So when
they haven't finished with Bina, you mark my words, they have not finished with her. They haven't.
She's challenged them, Ben. That's why she's challenged them, and they don't like that. That makes them look.
It's going to go quiet for her for about 3 to 4 weeks, and then something's going to kick off for her. But she's got support.
Yeah.
But they haven't finished with her. They're not going to forget about her, because she's made them look weak. She's made them look weak. That's the truth of it. She's gone in there and she's held her own. I just think they were like squabbling. They were like trying to come together. They feel it crashing down on them now.
Yeah. I think I felt bad for Trudy, because she was calm and collective, and he was really trying to get a reaction out of her.
He was.
And manipulate what she was saying. And I felt really bad for her, because like, I know people in the comments was warning her by saying, like, he's trying to manipulate your words, be careful. But I feel like Trudy and Sabrina, they really did hold themselves well, because I feel like if you're a vulnerable person, they would have crushed and they would fell into their trap. But I could tell that Dan's got no empathy at all when he was saying to Sabina, I'm sorry for what you've been through. You could tell in his facial expressions. Yeah, in his facial expressions, he had no...
He didn't care.
Like, he had no care or remorse on his face. He did not care. That was just for the camera.
Yeah.
He really doesn't care, and you could see that.
Oh, I've just got to say hello to my other two beauties. We've got my other two mods on, beautiful Lauren and Billy.
Hi everyone.
Are you alright, gorgeous?
Yeah, alright.
I just wanted to join the box, that's all.
We had FOMO.
FOMO.
Yeah.
Honestly. Oh, guys, apparently you're really scared of me.
Petrified, clearly.
Remember that. When I want something done, remember you're scared of me, guys.
Turn me into a frog.
Yeah. Honestly, the fact that them saying that people are scared of me.
And they said it multiple times in that live, like they were trying to make a point. No, I was thinking, what about?
I couldn't imagine anyone, even my kids aren't bloody scared of me.
It's mad.
I don't get it. Hi, Debs.
Hi, Debs.
Someone, I'm full of cocktails, so I just wanted to come up because I'm still in Chicago. It's only 8 o'clock in the evening here, and we went out for a walk and had a cocktail, and
now I'm gonna. You watch. They'll be recording this, Debs, and they're gonna say that I've turned you into an alcoholic.
Oh my God. Me, I drink about twice a year. That's hilarious. So.
It's a joke, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. Oh, who went?
Oh, Lucy Jane. Lucy Jane left.
Oh, Lucy Jane, thank you for coming on, beautiful. You really made sense. Thank you, lovely.
I'm sorry that I missed the live where Sabina got to say her piece, because I think that whatever was said, and I haven't seen it, I will watch it, and I am delighted that she got to say her piece, because that is completely below the belt, all of the stuff that they've been sharing, that is her own personal business, and up to her who she shares that with. I just think it's just made me feel quite sick. Yeah.
She was amazing though, Deb. She really was.
I'm hearing that she was brilliant.
Stood her ground. She stood her ground.
So proud of her.
Literally a few drives in there. She was just brilliant.
Yeah, good. I'm really proud of her for being able to go up there, and I'm sure she was shaking like a leaf, but actually she needed to say that, whatever she said, because as I say, I haven't seen it yet, but
honestly, Deb, she done us all proud.
She's amazing.
She is.
She's amazing. Going through what she's going through, which is now public knowledge, she should hold her head up high. She's amazing.
Yeah.
100%. And we've got lovely Shane on as well.
Oh.
Hi, Shaney boy.
Shane.
We love Shane. Bless him. What did you think? Poor Bina.
I know.
They tried to manipulate her, but she had none of it.
No.
Good.
I'm so proud of it. She held her own.
Yeah.
Putting them into their place, because that's out of order, like completely.
You know what? I'd love to get in the box with him. I genuinely.
Oh, I would love you.
I'd love to get in the box with him. What would I be like, babes, if I got in the box with him? My daughter knows me too well. I'd leave him a shivering wreck.
Get in the boxing ring with him.
I would love to get in the box with Scott. I'd love to get in the box with him. I really would.
What do you think of him, Ben?
He would wish he would never have met me, let me tell you.
Scott's really condescending and all though, because I was on his live earlier and yesterday, and the way he speaks to people, especially women, is a bit concerning.
But he only speaks like that to women. He'll try and take on the men, but he'll be a little bit more playful and bantery with the men. But the women, he comes after the women 100%.
That is an act with Scott. That is an act with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? He says it's his humour. There's a lot of women that like him on there, and they say it's his humour, but I think that there's got to be something more. See, I don't dislike Scott.
No, it's weird because I don't dislike him. I just don't like how he
about him. But
there's something, on the flip side,
He's flippy floppy. Yeah, he is.
He's not.
He's
I don't know
definitely
what
got
it
in the wrong
is.
crowd.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know the man personally, but I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. I've watched him for long enough.
From what I've seen, though, he's talking about Sally constantly. He's in their lives, backing him up. I'm pretty sure he muted me yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah, because I commented on their live
he's
on
not
3 different accounts, and they muted me on all 3 accounts and wouldn't let me speak.
I know. He called me Sally CUNT today.
Oh, how lovely.
He called Sophia a B yesterday. Not a B, but you know what I mean. B-I-T, yeah.
The call's coming from inside the house. I need to look at the mirror.
me and Flynn were talking earlier, and I was just saying, listen, there's no smoke without fire, and that's why Jen's got really defensive and really angry, because she doesn't want her fella looking like a PDF file, whoever it is that's accused him of it, and it's making her look bad. And that's the reason she doesn't like it, because it's making them look bad.
The thing is, for situations like that, it's like, if there is concern around that, you'd want people to have some sort of concern and welfare for the child that's involved, whether it's true or not. If you hear that, your first thought shouldn't be, oh no, it's not, he's not like that. It should be, is he like that?
Yeah.
So I say, no smoke without fire. So, if they want to come at people with their personal allegations, let's see how they like it.
Yeah.
And
they had the cheek to say that I just read out something like that, as if I should have thought before I read it because of what was in it. Hold on, you just read out stuff.
They read out everything. Yeah. Oh, we've had a woman come to us. They had women on their lives going this, that, and the other, literally throwing your name in the mud. But you're not allowed to do it.
No,
you're right.
Allowed to do it.
No, you're right. Sorry,
madness.
my granddaughter just woke up and went, I want to go and see Granddad, and run upstairs.
Yeah. Did you know what about how
you can't do this, you can't do that, but yet they can do it.
That's what infuriates me most of all. They're allowed to do it, but is Sally retaliating? She's not. It's like, oh, she gets really angry, and yeah, you're damn right. I'd be way angrier than you, Sal.
I think this kind of shows, though, how narcissistic they are. Like, I think it really does prove the narcissism, because they seem to obviously consistently need the urge to control. Even when Bina was in the box.
Oh, they tried, didn't they? They really tried, yeah.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. And the issue with them is they genuinely hate to see other people disagree with them. And like Sally,
100%. This is what I was going to say, right? He says this all started up because of you defending Dean. No. This all started because they had an open video that you put a comment on that they didn't like. That's all it is. And then they did a retaliation video. Oh, he reckons he didn't know who you were. That's rubbish. He saw that you're a well-known popular psychic on this app with loads of followers, hundreds and thousands of people in your lives, and he's gone, oh, exposure. Oh, let me make this video. I'll become relevant. If he didn't want people comment on his videos, turn your comments off. Don't. It just drives me mad, because he can't see that he started this. He could have respectfully replied to your comment and left it at that. No, he had to make a video about you. So who started it? He did.
I agree, Kelly.
And then they tried to, they did try and befriend me and try and be, and then as soon as they started, we sort of left it. And then once they started putting I then thought, no, I'm not having it.
No, exactly. And I wouldn't either. I'd be exactly the same.
No, exactly. See, we've got empathy for others, haven't we? So
exactly.
If you talk out about them, she goes, "You're on my list for defending."
Oh, that's what she's put, ain't she? She's like,
"You're on my list."
You're on my list. That's what we're all on a list apparently now. If you look at the comments, in that video, we're all on a list. She's writing all our names down. I'm like, well, write mine down. I'll come on a live and I'll talk to you.
But what's
no
the list
problem.
for? Like, is she gonna?
So what's she going to do with the list? Take it to the police? Yeah. What are the police going to do? How dare you support someone?
I'm terrified.
It's like she's Santa with a naughty or nice list.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe we're not going to get, I don't know, maybe we're going to get a potato in our stock.
I'm going to get cold.
It's going to get ashes, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's not a psychic, she's Santa.
Sally, it was that video. It was that video you done when she went crutty. I could not stop.
Oh, have you seen it?
I was just going to put wax on, wax off underneath it because I was laughing.
Honestly, I think I've either got to laugh or cry.
Yeah. Then you should have did that. That would have been funny.
Yeah, honestly. My mum's a world champion in karate.
Oh,
yeah. Karate. What the hell?
You don't want to mess with her.
Start calling her Mr. Miyagi, shouldn't we?
Mr. Yeah, exactly.
What's his name?
Mr. Miyagi.
Miyagi, that's it.
Yeah. That's what I said. What's she going to do? Geriatric karate or something? I mean, how old is she?
America.
It's madness.
It's a joke that your mum and her mum would be like having a fight, and she was like, well, now Sally's threatening my mum. It's like, no, she said it was a joke.
Did you know who was on last night?
I was on.
Oh, was you on, Luz?
Yeah, because you were like, because you rang your mum as a joke.
I did. I was joking because she was down on
you were like,
on my life.
I'm ringing my mum.
I went, I'm going to ring my mum now. Mummy, they're picking on me and like taking the piss.
Your mum was like, oh, well, I'm a Rottweiler. And then Jen was like, well, now Sally's saying, because you said as a joke, didn't you? You said, like, our mums are going to be fighting.
Joking. They're going to have their boxing gloves on fighting, joking.
And we were laughing about it.
She's got no sense of humour at all.
She's American.
Within like 2 minutes, she was on live being like, well, now Sally's threatening my mum and my family. You don't know what else I'm trained in.
I know, as if she's going to beat me up as well.
Oh, we're terrified.
My mum is
But you're terrified, Sal.
Shaking in my boobs.
Yeah. Worried in case she sees me in Sainsbury's or something.
We just
You know what, the
attacked
one that
you
made
with
me
that
laugh
makeup
though, Sal.
brush, because let's not forget she's just a makeup artist, isn't she, really? So she just get that brush out.
She's a
and
walking
like you were a
makeup
bit
palette.
blusher.
You can't see her face through that thick bloody
I'm
makeup.
sorry, she just throws
Work me
her.
with foundation or something.
She just throws her makeup palette and runs underneath it as it falls.
You know what made me laugh, Sal? The one you did where she like bites her lip and
Oh my
does
God,
that sexy look, and then you just pull your chin back and get a double chin, like I was crying.
You nearly got a creak in your neck doing that.
Crying.
No,
So
I think
funny.
I did actually hurt my neck doing it. I'm getting old. But honestly, I think I'm going to continue doing them. If they carry on, I'd rather do something like that and just take the piss out of them.
Exactly.
But I haven't
only
done
they're
my
allowed to do
exposure video. We've got sorry, darling, what did you say?
I was saying no. Then only they're allowed to do that.
Oh, exactly, exactly.
So you're working on an exposure video, Sal? You putting all bits together?
We've literally got lots.
Wow, good.
I've had a few people DMing me about how they take their money for a read and then block them.
Well, that's what I'm saying, babe. If we get enough people, you can actually bring a real fraud charge against them. If people are willing to come forward and make a statement, then they can laugh about fraud all they want with Sally.
Obviously, I can't say much on the live anyway.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. But
however, it's not going to look good for them at all. From what I've already wrote down and drafted, it's not going to be good for them at all. From what I've heard,
exactly.
They literally set themselves up to fail.
But that's what we need to do. We all need to come together and take them down.
Yeah, let's do it, Cal.
Oh, 100. I'm in, Sal. I'm telling you, I'm like a pit bull.
I'm in.
Thank you. I know
Everybody's
you're
in.
in, Debs.
in.
Thank you, guys. I know. I love Lauren's little voice. And me. And Shane. And Shane. Poor Shane. He gets
everyone dumb as well, which
probably
makes me
doesn't
laugh.
count for much.
Yeah, we're all dumb. We're all dumb, you know. Can't possibly be as intelligent as him, you know. We aren't capable.
I just think it was just so awful what they done to Bina. And I just don't think it's okay to be discussing people's private life so publicly like that. Like a lot of viewers in these lives.
Why?
Sorry, what I was trying to say is like a lot of viewers in these lives, like I read the comments and I've seen in the comments like people seek out mediumship, not just obviously to have communication with loved ones, but because they're also looking for reassurance or hope, or they've been through similar situations in the past too. And bringing up them sensitive topics like that, the way that they did as ammunition, and discussing it on a public platform like that could easily hinder someone's case. That could easily hinder someone's life, put them at risk. And I don't understand how now someone could watch that live and think they can be trusted. I can have a reading with them when they can use people's personal information like that so easily on a social media platform like that with thousands of people watching.
I didn't see that live where he brought Bina up. What context was it? Why? In what way did he bring it up? For what reason? In his eyes,
it was more like it was basically trying to. Wasn't they trying to like insinuate that she was a bully, and they were just basically bringing up her personal life as ammunition, Kelly.
Right,
it was really bad, and I just don't think it's okay.
No,
it's not at all. It really isn't.
It's got nothing to do with anything.
No, not at all.
But this is what I say, they're clutching at straws because they haven't got anything on her. So they think, oh, if I can make her look bad and assassinate a character, people will turn against her.
Yeah, exactly that. And I feel like that's what they've been doing the whole time. Like I've said it 1,000,001 times before. You can't do that with Sally's work. Sally's work is brilliant. The proof is there. Everyone knows that. But they'll try and come for her character because what they'll do is they will keep throwing things at her, trying to get a reaction out of her, out of Bina, out of Thea, out of any of us, and then use that obviously as a way of saying, oh, look, this is how they've retaliated. It's typical narcissistic behaviour.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's the fact he called her a narcissist on the live, and I nearly said, takes one to know one, Dan.
Pot kettle black.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what, Kel? Where they got the information about Bina, it was from the old mods and our private chat group.
Yeah, I remember like the lengths you had to go to try and find out who these snaky mods were initially, wasn't it? Yeah, because I'm not in that group now because it was my old phone and my old phone number's gone, so I'll have to rejoin. But I do remember that. I remember there was a snake in the group then going back and reporting stuff, weren't there? And then you've had, obviously I don't know what's gone on, but you've had so much trouble with the mods.
I know.
But we're well behaved now, Kelly.
Exactly. We've got, honestly, my mods are bloody amazing now.
Oh, so good.
Honestly, we're like all friends. It's nice. And they're not scared of me, only when I out and scream at them.
Only when you force them to go and find information for you, Sal, off people's Facebook, yeah? They're terrified.
Yeah, and I forced them to drink like poor Debs tonight.
Yeah, got her on the alcohol.
Rhubarb martinis.
What did you have? Rhubarb? I've never had that.
Rhubarb martini. It was okay. I love rhubarb. It wasn't very rhubarby though. It was very ginny.
Oh, was it? Oh, I'll have to. Is it only in America or they do them here?
I have no idea. I hardly ever drink, Sally, and that's the truth, so I don't know. I don't drink cocktails.
Sounds nice.
Let's have a look. Rhubarb martini.
You can get rhubarb and ginger gin.
Yeah, you can, and it's delicious.
Horrible.
Oh no, it's delicious. Rhubarb and ginger are my two favourite flavours, so I'm good. That's very nice.
I'm so boring. I don't even drink. I probably drink once a year. I don't handle alcohol very well.
Mum.
Huh?
You like a Di Serrano like me?
Yeah, at Christmas.
Oh, I love a Di Serrano. They're nice.
Favourite.
I love a Baileys. I can't wait for Christmas for a Baileys.
I prefer Di Serrano.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, Di Serrano's my fave. And Malibu. I like a bit of Malibu every now and again.
Yeah, Malibu's nice.
Malibu and pineapple.
Oh, this will be in their video now. All of us discussing what
we're all our kids. Yeah,
oh my God.
LKT in the comments, you're absolutely right. The burden of proof lies with them, not Sally.
Yeah.
100%. I'd also like to note that I've only been a mod for Sally for about 3 weeks. And I actually, months back, paid out of my own money, my own private reading. And not once since I've been a mod has she asked me to do any research, anything along them lines. And if she did, how hurtful I would feel about the reading that I received.
Yeah,
exactly. But they will still twist that, Billy. They'll still say that you're lying, like they did to Bina.
Yeah, of course.
We've got proof otherwise. We've got proof, Billy, that you're being told to research, blah blah blah, and you say, "Well, prove it," and they'll go, "Oh yeah, but tomorrow."
Yeah. I know they're always saying they've got all this evidence, but it never appears.
It's all tomorrow.
Wouldn't you? You'd show it. You know what they're like. They couldn't wait to show it if they had proof.
Exactly. And same Billy. I came in Sales Live. This was last October. Yes, nearly a year ago already. Wow. And I came in, and literally 30 seconds after putting my hearts up, and everybody was putting their hearts up, and I put my broken hearts up, and so went Kelly Drysdale. Obviously, I've changed my name from this to Spirit Medium Beautifully and back again. But she had literally 20-30 seconds between saying my name and me getting in the box. Wow, you must be amazing, Sal. You must have super scanned my Facebook, super scanned everything, and had it all there ready and waiting.
Nonsense, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
It's madness. There's no way, like I was saying to Sal the other night, there's no way the stuff that Sal came out with, she would have known. Even if I had my Facebook open, I wouldn't have put that morning that my son's guitar string broke on the guitar that my late partner gave him. Why would I put something like that up? And then Sally literally went, he's saying you need to fix the guitar string. What happened with the guitar string? And I said, it broke this morning. Like literally that morning. You don't know things like that.
No.
As a medium, you do not know things like that.
Agreed. Like even when I had my reading with Sally, like I said, this was way before I was a mod. She told me word for word everything I said as my loved one was passing away. No one else knows that. Why would I post about that on social media? And first of all, it's not something I go around telling people.
No.
It's personal. And Sally could straight up from the back tell me everything. Every single thing that happened in that situation. And I just find it crazy that they think that it's all researched. How can that be researched?
It can't be.
You told me a family. You told me a family secret that I wouldn't have known forever. I don't think.
Yeah. To be fair, you did me as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
I just don't know how they can say that, like, you do research and stuff when there's, like, videos of them, like, really looking at research themselves.
In the mod group, we don't even talk about anything psychic. If anything, we're playing games and laughing.
Can I just say what little Miss Poppy said? You know, they're saying she's not a medium or a psychic, but psychic and medium goes hand in hand. You still get the information. Working as a psychic medium, you work as hand in hand. You're getting the information from somewhere.
Yeah.
He's just saying that to discredit her. I heard him say that.
says it's pedantics.
He said, "Oh, she's got."
They sit reading off a phone, but then try to say that.
How dare Dan? Honestly, this pisses me off. How dare he say, "Oh, she's probably a psychic, not a medium"? Who the hell is he to judge and tell me my work?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I think she's got some psychic ability. She's definitely not a medium. They were the exact words.
Definitely not a medium.
I know
Yeah.
what she is. A fucking prick.
TikTok shop.
Oh, it's
I was
Do
like,
you want to know
again-
who's making the? Do you want to know who's making the comeback? Who they're gonna get on their live next? You mark my words. Any money they're gonna have Bethany on either Scott's live or Misfits.
Yeah,
and that,
Bethany's
you mark my
already
words,
making her way back, Ben. Bethany's been seen, hasn't she, coming back on the app briefly, made a video, and then deactivated again. So she's doing it so her account doesn't delete.
With Misfits, they're going to do an awareness about. They're going to do an awareness about Sally round about the 2nd or 3rd week in November. You mark my words.
Oh, let me at her because I'll go on there.
Wow.
And I'll deal with Bethany.
Yeah,
honestly, my God.
They're going to be building, Sally. They're going to get some people. They're going to get some nasty people that you have had issues with, but we've all had issues. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And they're going to try and start. The thing is, it's a hate campaign. That's the difference.
Yeah, smear campaign.
Campaign.
In witches, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's modern day blimmin' burning at the stake, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Think about it.
And now I'm worried about Bernie because he's rung Dan. Apparently, allegedly, I don't know if he has. I wasn't here, but he's saying it's wrong. Bernie hasn't said anything, whether he has or not. But what? But on here on live, he was sort of screaming, thinking that Dan was on the bloody live, but it wasn't. We had the other phone listening to him, so he's in the background, Bernie, going, "You da 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 da," and I was going, "I can't hear you, Bern." And he's screaming at him, anything.
Oh well.
That was my favourite part.
It's a father protecting his daughter and his wife.
100% Kelly. 100%. What else do they expect? You know, they're on there together as a couple, and when all that stuff came out about their daughter, apparently, that she was getting doxxed or whatever, was they not doing the same? Was they not protecting her, apparently?
Exactly.
Yeah. Screaming and shouting, putting their 2 middle fingers up.
Yeah.
Oh, and then slobbering over each other.
Oh, God, don't start, Deb.
Did you see him punch the table?
No. When did that happen?
Oh, it's cringe. I'll send
Honestly.
Oh, send it me.
You haven't shown me it as well.
Send me it, Fee.
He did. No, I saw it, but you haven't sent me the video. Yeah, he was punching the table.
Oh, what a
I think I've seen that.
Disgusting.
Honestly, it's mad.
Probably uses her as a punching bag and all. Oh, don't say that. He'll call the police on me. Wait.
You can't say anything that insinuates anything about them. My God, because
Let 'em.
it's slander.
I know.
Let them. The police have got more important things to deal with than them.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll take one look at things they're quote unquote sending them and they'll be like, no thanks.
Well, did you see what he put in the comments? He was like, the police are taking this very seriously because Sally is
they
basically
are.
implying that the police are at her beck and call. That's what he put in the comments.
Look, you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of bloody Rebecca Vardy. You know, keep shouting her mouth off and saying all this. He's going to make a fool of himself.
He already has.
Already is,
People
yeah.
are looking at him like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Like, I even saw a couple of comments tonight of people coming into this live saying, I was on the fence about all this stuff and I followed you both, but after tonight, like, that was ridiculous behaviour.
Yeah, I'm so glad that it happened in a way, as awful as it was for being a Blesser and Trudy.
Yeah,
I'm so glad because he's outed himself massively, and I don't think he realises, you know, his little twitch going on when he lies. We all know what to look for now, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, stop.
And there's me thinking he was winking and fancied me, but never mind.
I still think he does. I think he's secretly got a thing for you.
He's literally shot himself in the foot, to be honest, and
yeah, I feel he has.
He shot himself in the eye.
Liking someone and being horrible.
TikTok shop. I'm only joking.
You raise a good point of that. You raise a good point, because if you really don't want to admit you like someone, like, a child reaction is you start being horrible to them. A couple of people have been horrible. How do we know they just don't fancy you?
Yeah,
exactly.
Anyone that's horrible now, I'm gonna know that.
There's a new video for you.
Jen's crying. Get a karate mum on you.
Oh my god.
Mom,
Geriatric karate.
Just start crying with no tears.
Oh, that's the best. That's the best. It's and then you look and you zoom in and there's nothing there.
No,
it makes me laugh when they're like, "Oh, we're really, really upset with the most blank faces in the world." Like, if you're being accused of being a PDF file, you're not going to be sat there going, "Oh, I'm absolutely astounded by these comments being made towards me." You'd be burning the house down.
Yeah, you'd be going mad.
If you're that upset, stop stirring the pot. Like, stop causing
problems though, because they're getting all the attention, and then they go, "It's a criminal case." It definitely is not.
They brought it on themselves.
It's civil, isn't it?
That's not how criminal cases work. They don't just go, "Okay, you've got this evidence as a criminal case now." They'll look at your side as well, and you'll get a letter, which I'm guaranteeing you haven't had yet.
No,
because it doesn't exist.
So ridiculous. They clearly have no idea how legal processes work. It's not like, "Oh yeah, you're slanderous. You're accusing me of this, this, and this, so therefore that's it."
Yeah.
Well, did you see what he put?
The rules around them.
Yeah, I put something. I said it's not criminal. I said the police will look at both sides, then decide if there's a criminal case on either side. And he put, "I'm very aware of this. I understand it's both sides, but the judge will look at it." And I was like,
the judge won't even see any of it because the
exactly. I thought
it's not worth
again
my
lies. You're lying.
Yeah.
A judge won't look at it. The police have to decide, don't they, Lance? If the police have to decide if there's a case either side, do they not?
Exactly.
And he's making that. He said that he's putting his comments, and these are his words. I hope he's listening because it'll prove he's a liar. He said the judge will decide. No, judge doesn't decide. You think judges have got better things to do?
It's like, look at my case of how serious my case was, Mum, and how long did it take for the judge to see that? And that's something that was proven.
It's madness. He's just full of lies, and this is what's doing my head in.
To threaten people and to scare people.
Yeah, it is. That's why he said it. So he said he's trying to scare you by going, "She has 3 criminal cases against her." Well, if they're not civil cases, of course they're going to be criminal.
Exactly, they're the only 2 litigations of course.
Exactly, there's 2 litigations you go for, civil or criminal, and he's going criminal cases, like. And you know what I mean?
Yeah. But there isn't, and I guarantee he probably hasn't even. He's probably gone to the police and gone, "Oh, Sally Cudmore, she's scaring me. She's doxing me."
Yeah, she's doxing me, and my reputation's being tarnished.
Doxing's where you reveal someone's address.
Isn't it? That's what I thought.
It's the same as Scott saying that people are doxing his workplace. All people found out was that he works in an old people's home, which I can find out.
We know that from where he used to live. He lives in, I won't say the hometown so he can't accuse me, but he lives in our own old
hometown, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, does he?
But the funniest thing is, do you know how many care homes there are in this country? Who's going to go, "Oh, he works at that one," and send everyone to it?
Exactly. I've watched him, Sally, for years. He started off as a reader in his car, pulling cards out from behind his mirror at the top, and he'd sit and he'd read. And he did that on Facebook for years. He did that for absolute years. And people would message me and go, "What do you think of him?" And I'll say, "Well, he's not a medium. He's not doing mediumship that I can see. He's pulling cards, so he's probably psychic," but I didn't. But then obviously he came on TikTok and become quite popular. You know, fair play to him. I'm not calling him in that way. I've never had a reading. I can't comment on that. But it's just the fact that he's... I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. I just can't put my finger on him, and I don't know what it is.
I'm with you, Kel. There's something...
Yeah.
There, isn't there? That I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, and it's just, you want so badly to like him because he's got that likeable side.
Yes,
definitely. But then I don't know if it's just a very dark side to him. I don't know.
Kelly, everything you're saying is exactly how I feel.
Yeah, definitely. It's just so hot. It is. It's very hard. I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah. And I've wanted to like him, thinking, and then something, you take steps back again, and then go back to not liking him. Yeah, it's really odd.
I've done it. I've gone on his live before, and he's been really like jovial, and he's making jokes, and he's making people laugh, and and then you go on another one, and it's really dark and really, and you just think, what are you doing? And he's swearing, and he's talking like this, and you just think, all right, calm down. Yeah. It's just something I don't like. I'm
just one of those people, whether I like you or I don't, and I don't like him.
You're straight to the point.
Oh, I am. I'm not afraid of anyone.
He's like me.
I'll say anything.
She's like me.
To be.
This is what I've said. Arguing's what I'm doing for a living. So argue with me all you like.
She's very good at it. That's what I said. I'll get her on the case.
I'm going to say good night, guys, and God bless.
Night,
I love you, my little darling.
Love you too, my darling.
Sweet dreams. So beautiful. I
you.
love that man. Why is it all the gay guys are the ones that I fall for and love?
There usually isn't any drama.
Don't say that because they'll think you're being homophobic.
Oh yeah.
How dare you insinuate that gay men are the only ones you'd fall for? Slanderous behaviour.
And Shane, Sophia went, that's me with Shane. Did you hear her, Shane?
Sophia pied me off.
You what?
Sophia pied me off.
Sally, look at Lauren's picture.
Getting high up in her job.
Lauren! I know, she's a bee. Look what she's done.
Sophia told me to.
That actually
My favourite picture.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
Is that an AI thing?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
What the hell?
Send that to the police, quick, take it down.
We should all do it. No, listen. We should all do it and change our profile pictures to us with Sally. Like, get everybody to do it and everyone on the live. Can you imagine how Misfits will feel?
Oh,
we should do it. We should all change us with Sally. Get the eye on it. Oh my God.
They've done one as well with me and Dan.
Yeah, we
really?
do.
Oh, we need to see it. Who's got it?
They'll tell everyone we're in a cult.
Oh, seriously. Lauren, I saw your little head.
I've got cow's legs.
Honestly, they're right wind up, so do it in the mod chat.
I need to see it. That'd be hilarious.
Who's got it? Can you...
Bill or Shane, you do it.
Has Shane got it?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to have a look at Shane or... Yeah, they'll probably change it. Then that actually did make me cringe.
It would be, to be fair. I'll be cringing for you.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't got it. Have you got it, Shane?
Yeah.
Are you changing it?
Go on, Shane.
Yeah, let me just find.
Did you get it, Jane?
Yeah, I've got it.
He's got it.
Oh my God, imagine if they come on now, people are going to think we're weird. They're going to think I'm weird.
We're in a cult. If anybody knows us at all, they already know we're weird.
Yeah.
This one's my favourite. It's going on Sally's Christmas card this year.
Oh, please.
To be honest, you can't do or say anything in their eyes because they'll have a pop at anything.
I know she'll get into breathing soon.
You could blink wrong and then they could be like, oh, they're taking the mick out of my Twitch.
Oh my God.
that just
Here it comes.
me feel ill.
Shane in the big box. Put Shane in the big box. I need to see this close up.
Oh my god. Look, guys, they done it on AI. That's
burning my eyes. Get rid of him.
Isn't it horrible?
Put him in the big box.
Oh, that's
Too
brilliant.
much time.
Should I put that as my profile picture?
Yes.
Really happy there, Sam.
Oh, that would wind them up something chronic.
I should put the pictures together and put them as my profile picture.
We made the videos as well, you know, like you can make them AI videos of people hugging.
Oh, yeah.
We've done it of them as well.
Oh, brilliant.
I might have to make that as my picture, seriously.
I think that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
You need to make a new one with all three of you.
Yeah, who actually did it?
It was me.
Oh, tomorrow, can you, Bill?
Yeah.
Do it with all three of us. And I'll
big group hug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Can you make the box bigger? So?
That's hilarious.
It's a love triangle.
Scary though, AI, isn't it? It's so scary
it's
how
horrifying.
realistic it is.
It really is scary.
Dina in the comments says it's like the cover of those crime Netflix documentaries.
My lover, my killer.
Oh my god, Sally Sandwich. No.
Oh my god.
New Subway order.
Oh my god.
Love me or hate me.
That's hilarious.
What, okay?
Human centipede.
Send it to Jen.
Send it to what?
Send it to Jen.
I know. So should we send that one to Jen?
She would
tell you.
Oh, wouldn't she?
Oh, he's away.
Oh my god.
Somebody has been to my house and taken my husband. My mom will karate you.
It's just the way she went. You don't like, basically you don't know what my mum's capable of.
You don't want to cross her.
World female leader in karate. It's like, what the
She's miles away.
Who
Nothing's gonna cross her
care?
anyway.
Care what your mum does? You know what though?
No.
I actually think 5-10 minutes before Jen called her mum, making out it was very random. I think she coached her mum. There were too many.
Of course she did.
Inaccuracies in that phone call for that to be real. I don't believe that for a minute. I think
And then
it was all staged.
her dad was like, "Oh no, I didn't see it," and then her mum was like, "Yeah, you did. Yeah, we did."
Yeah, you did. Oh, he heard it. Yeah,
he did hear it. He did hear it. He's just forgot.
She deleted my comment as well when she went, I had to call my mum and dad in like capitals and I put nobody asked and she deleted my comment.
Like, you didn't have to. Like, no one held you at like
gunpoint.
And been like, you need to ring your mum and dad now or else.
This is what I said to my mum yesterday, wasn't it? I was like, she's how old? And she's calling mummy and daddy for help.
Yeah, it's madness.
I just loved it when Sally rang her mum.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
I'm a Rottweiler.
Do you know what was really weird though? When she said, when they were talking about the letter thing I was reading, and the mum went, what was it, Fizz?
I've never used a on her.
She went, I don't know who she, we don't even know who she is. And
I don't.
Who said?
Did she not say something like, "I don't even know her" or something?
I don't even know her. We don't know who she is.
And yet you hadn't said if it was male or female.
No.
If it was a friend or family.
No.
She said female friend, the mum did, didn't she? She said, don't know who this friend is, who she is. You never said either. You never said it was male or
female.
Could be anyone. Could have been a male cousin. You don't know, do you? Exactly.
So
All
they
lies.
do know. They do
All
know.
lies.
That's the thing though, they're panicking with things that are coming out and they're trying to cover their tracks and they're like, we don't know who that is.
Yeah.
But there's got to be some sort of thing that they're hiding to be panicking the way they are to try and shine the light on someone else, which is why they're trying to target you and everything
That's
you've
what
done in
I
your
feel.
past.
I feel a lot of it's deflection. So if
it
we
is.
point the finger at other mediums, then they won't come for us and we'll be seen as the king and queen of TikTok. It's got to be.
Yeah. Maybe they need to do some more research on like how to cover your own tracks or something like if you're gonna lie, make it make sense.
Yeah.
They aren't no king and queen. They aren't even the jesters. Actually, they are quite jesters, aren't they?
Yeah, they are just clowns.
Carol Baskin and Joe Exotic.
Show said that they look like Carol Baskin and Joe Exotic.
Brilliant.
Brad's in the comments and he said, I never heard of them and I don't know who she is, was what was said by her mum. I've never heard of them.
Oh,
I don't know
that
who
was
she
it.
is.
I've never heard of them, and I don't know who she is. Yeah.
But she did say friend. She did say friend as well. She said, "Who's this friend? We don't know who this friend is." So she said friend.
Yeah, you're right.
And she said she. Yeah. I have.
Thing is, why would they though?
Didn't she
She
say,
said friend and she
I've
said
never
she.
heard of this friend. Like, who is she or something?
Yeah, I've never heard of this friend. Yeah.
And that's why I thought, well, that's a bit
I've
weird,
never
because
heard of this
also
friend.
Mention male or female or friend or family. It could have been either. So that's why I think Jen's coached her. I think that's why
She
Jen
probably has.
and then gone, hi mum, you know, making out it's completely sporadic.
Wally's being mean to me. Mummy, help! Mummy, someone on TikTok's being nasty.
That's what it is, 100%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Brad's got no backbone. Recording 3 hours of it.
3 hours, good God, Brad.
Yeah, thank you, Brad. I know Brad did record for me for ages.
And also the fact that people can't comment on what they look like, but they're allowed to laugh and comment on everyone else's
That's what I mean,
appearance.
they were laughing again about Sophia apparently looking like a 72-year-old, and in the comments on the video they're laughing at people saying that. But when you pick up Dan's eye twitch or Jen's full face of makeup, oh, that's cruel.
Jen looks like that witch out of Snow White in that profile picture. Why is her like nose elongated like Squidward for?
Exactly. They can't pick on anybody about their looks.
She can flip pages with a bucket with that nose, honestly.
When Dan lies, he twists an eye to his nose twitches, his feet twitches, the whole of the right side of his face twitches.
Oh my god, your daughter's funny, Kel, isn't she?
She's a chip off the old block, isn't she?
Oh yeah, I have no
She's fiery than me.
Look at
Shane. She does not care.
I don't, honestly, I don't.
Shane.
Oh my god. Shane, put him in the big box. I need to see this. Put him in the big box.
That doesn't look like him, does it? He looks young.
Look at how holding your belly, like you're expecting for them.
They're expecting their first misfits.
It's a love triangle.
Misfit Adams.
Who made that? Gracie?
Yeah.
Oh, Gracie.
You're their love child, Sal.
Oh, please.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. They actually look better in that photo.
They might accuse you of putting a spell on that baby, be careful. I put a spell on you.
Oh my god. Oh, brilliant.
You know what? It is crazy AI though, isn't it?
It's scary.
It is, yeah. I love you, Gracie. That's hilarious, sweetheart. Who said it's their love child or something? Who said, was that you, Kel?
Me, yeah.
You two are so alike. You
mini misfit.
It does though. It looks like you're like a little freeway and you've got a baby on route.
No.
Don't say that word. They'll accuse her of more stuff. She'll accuse you of having being the red light district on TikTok.
Oh, I tell you what, you can't say anything. They'll take anything she says now. They'll take anything, every little thing, and not just so now. All her mods, all of us, we're all evil. We're all
bring it on.
Because we believe Sal apparently, and not them.
I'm allowed a sense of an opinion. I'm allowed my own opinion.
Yeah, just like they are, isn't it?
Yep.
Like I said, I'd love to go in the box with him. I would absolutely.
I would love that, Kel.
Love to go in the box with him, honestly, because he'll be like, "Who are you? I don't know who you are." Well, I know who you are, mate. I know who you are. I've been watching you long enough.
Yeah.
Get me in there, but he won't.
He won't let me
have
in
a
there
conversation
either,
with you, Sal, let alone me.
Comments.
Yeah.
He doesn't like what I have to say to him and keeps blocking me because I'm right.
But in his video, though, he's literally, one of his last videos, he's put, you know, instead of going, don't make those accusations, these are his words, don't make those accusations, let's sit down and talk about it like, you know, real people. But you've offered that many times.
Yeah.
You've offered him that many times. He doesn't want to know. So what are you supposed to do?
Because he's a narcissist. He only wants to hear himself.
Yeah, I agree. He just wants me to agree with everything he says.
Yeah.
And then he'd be happy.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
I never even agree with Bernie. I'm not going to agree with him.
I responded to their daughter as well, and I've not had a response.
She's motor mouth her.
Lippy.
I'm more motor
really
mouth.
is.
I'm more
I'd
of
be
a
like-
motor mouth. The letter.
She was like, wow.
Her daughter was responding to comments on one of their recent videos, and I just responded basically saying that your parents have brainwashed you, and it's sad to see it. Because they were like, oh, the cops will take care of this. And I was like, first of all, it's police because you're living in the UK. Second of all, they aren't going to do nothing. And also, your parents are trying to coach you into being a medium when all you do is, this is how you know when your loved ones are around. I can say that. No, that doesn't make you a medium. Your mum and dad are manipulating you.
Yeah, massive there.
It's embarrassing, but she won't reply to that either.
Business, the corporation, that's all they're trying to do. Like that lady said earlier, he's training people to run a business for him.
Well, this is the thing. They're calling you a fraud, but they're doing fraud themselves, and they not think that's going to be found out.
Oh yeah, everything's transactional with them.
Yeah. All this fake empathy.
I'll say, let me see your bank statements then. Let me see. Show me evidence. They won't. I've had about 5 people tell me they've booked readings, and then afterwards they've blocked them and took the money.
Really?
Yeah, I've had a few people from this live message, like, follow me and message me about it, but I've not obviously opened them because I've been on here. But there was one yesterday that when I was live with Mum, someone had said that they took their money and then blocked them, so I've screenshotted that.
Well, will you let me know and send them to me?
Oh, I will.
Yeah, she will, definitely.
Oh, well, I'm keeping a record, me. This is taking up my day today. I love it.
And I would say, Sal, put in, if you can, when you get a chance, put into pointers the main points that you feel that are slanderous.
Yeah.
So we can then
elaborate on them in said thing.
Elaborate on it and, make... So you can do like... Well, we won't talk about it on here, but yeah, if you can do that for us...
Julie has an interesting question in the comments.
Who does?
Do the students pay him a fee when they do reads under his brand?
Yes.
Wow. That's outrageous.
Oh, hold on. Do students pay him a fee when they do reads under... Really?
Yeah, so Misfit Mediums is his brand, his business. We need to have a look actually and see if he's registered on Company's House and with HMRC.
We haven't.
He's charging under his name.
He isn't.
He's not.
No.
Tax evasion as well. Lovely.
Okay, so there's another thing. As well as that, so he's well, if he's not, maybe that's what. Okay, maybe he's trying to be very clever then, because if they're not paying him to his Misfits Medium business account, he's committing fraud. So either way, he can get done for fraud.
He's committing fraud anyway, let alone this on top
That's
of
what
it.
I just thought. If he's not registered at Company's House and with HMRC, who's he registered with? Who's he paying taxes to?
Oh, this is going to be so fun.
Oh, exactly. There's always a way.
I've already done my template as well for when Sally sends them things across.
Yeah,
yeah. Thank you, gorgeous.
You are welcome. I was doing it all day. I was like, oh, I'm excited. I was like, has she messaged you yet? Has she messaged you yet?
Bless your heart.
I do it all the time, don't I? I used to go, oh, my friend needs this, my friend needs this, and I'm like, right, give me the details.
Help my friend out, please.
So organised. But the thing is, what happens if I forgot their address at the moment?
Well, I'm not actually. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say that because then I end up sending that to the police and all. Oh,
just message me and I'll message Charlotte, and then we'll get his address.
Let's not talk about it on here. You're right.
Yeah, we'll get his address. Don't worry.
Technically, they can't do anything anyway because I'm not acting in a court for you. I'm just giving you advice. So it doesn't bother me.
So yeah, the EA can't do anything, can he?
Nope.
I love it. I love it. There's always a way around.
Always a loophole.
Always a way around. My motto.
Oh, I'm glad that you guys. I love you, Kel.
We love you too, Sal.
I can't read her writing.
Flynn.
Flynn.
Yeah.
Well, that's unusual, isn't it?
I know. I picked it myself. Thanks.
I love it, but Flynn, you never hear that anymore.
Her birth name is Alana.
Yeah.
Her birth name's Alana. I still call her Lance, but she changed her name to Flinley.
Oh, okay.
She put a name on it as Flinley, so yeah.
Yeah, I changed it when I was like 4. When I left yours, wasn't it? When I was...
Yeah. She was like, just wanted you different, really, didn't you?
Well, obviously it's because of the things that I experienced as a child, so I changed it.
Brad's RTR's messaged me.
Who?
Brad.
Oh.
There's a video going up, apparently.
Oh, is there? What, from them?
Let me see. Hang on. I might have to get me on the phone. 1 sec. I can't come off the live and read it.
Don't say that. They'll start accusing you of researching again.
There's a video going to be put up in a few weeks.
A few weeks.
They've got a time scale as well. Look, they're going, right, on October the 1st, I'm going to post this about Sally.
Oh, there'll be a video of us all up tomorrow.
I can't wait. I'll comment on it, me. I'll be like, yeah, and what?
I'll have a look later.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to get some sleep, guys, because you know when your eyes are starting.
Yeah, same.
I'm wide awake, me.
Do you know what? It's been so lovely, Kel.
It really has. And you know I'm always here, so always.
I know. I love you, beautiful.
I love you too.
Flynn, it's so lovely to finally speak to you, beautiful.
And you.
And
I've
we'll have
loved
a
it.
chat tomorrow.
Yes, definitely. I'll make a group chat.
Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
Then we can discuss it all.
And Lauren, love you lots. Shane, love you lots. Debs and Phil, love you lots.
Love you too.
And Lucy, beautiful. Thank you for coming on as usual.
No worries.
And you guys, thank you for watching. Good night. God bless everyone. And guys, we'll talk tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, definitely.
Sweet dreams.
Bye.
Sweet dreams, Sal. Love you all. Bye.
Bye.